bitches is tripping. Tripping, I'm telling you, they tripping. Okay. Now y'all saying we in competition. This must be some secret competition because I was uninformed about it. Like, you're losing the secret competition. Are you dead ass? Who the fuck are you even? It's all in your head. It's Cleo Trapper, bitch. I'm coming at you, bitch. This ain't a postal service, but I might pack you, bitch. Don't even got a dick, but these hoes on my dick. You ain't on my level one bit. I'm mother, but I'm straight. I don't have to show my tit or ass for attention. I was trying to school you, but now you got a suspension. They want my aura and my swag, but all the money in the world couldn't buy that. I'm a pretty ass bitch in the chat. Yeah, like what you expect? Get in the booth and leave it a wreck. I only call when I wanna collect, and I only respond if you come and direct. I'm the realest in this shit, they can't take me. Like a man on red, you just ain't me. You wanna get shot the frame? All you gotta do is mention my name. I will whatever, with whoever. Don't get turned to a stain. I got the juice in the sauce, and some niggas that will get involved. Leave me at the tomfoolery. Y'all don't know what to do with me. Don't get digital clock for being something you're not. You ain't on top, you just dick riding the niggas on top. Hopping out of that new with that new on. I can't see a hating bitch with my Mew-Mews on. It's Cleo Trapper, bitch. I'm coming at you, bitch. This ain't a postal service, but I might pack you, bitch. Don't even got a dick, but these hoes on my dick. You ain't on my level one bit. I'm mother, but I'm straight. I don't have to show my tit or ass for attention. I was trying to school you, but now you got a suspension. They want my aura and my swag, but all the money in the world couldn't buy that. I'm pretty, but it could get ratchet. Don't make me back at the ratchet. A lot of y'all lost it, but really you never even had it. I'm like Mike's with the touch. If he switch sides, bitch, you out of luck. You got your tummy tucked just for him to come and grab on my little gut. I want from Loki to the biggest worm. I really love when it takes a turn. I really love how these bitches don't like me but watch me. Damn, I'm really concerned. Is it crack? Is it dope? Is it dope? I'm having that hell of a time stepping on you bitches' throat. I went from smoky to the biggest worm. I really love when it takes a turn. I really love when these bitches don't like me but watch me. Damn, I'm really concerned. Is it crack? Is it dope? I'm having a hell of a time stepping on you bitches' throat.
Aaliyah's interlude in this bitch. You already know. Aaliyah Core today, tomorrow, yesterday, and forever. Period. The fuck? Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Bitch is slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL. How you mad at me cause I'm cut, bitch? How you mad at me cause I run shit? Be mad at yourself cause you ain't done shit. Talking all that shit, it's redundant. Trendsetter, bitch, don't be acting surprised. Aaliyah called to the moon, wanna see my demise. But I don't give a fuck, bitch, look at my eyes. I'm a star girl, bitch, about time y'all realize. That bitch today, tomorrow, and the day after that. Don't give a fuck about all you little hoes, and that's a fact. Not arguing with bitches who too scared to show they face. Bitch, if you said that in real life, I swear you would get maced, bitch. Pretty bitches love me, and ugly hoes hate me. But while y'all busy hating, I'm flying across the country to be in Vogue, bitch. Yeah. To walk in shows, cause I'm that bitch. Yeah. You already know. The fuck? Bitch, you know I'm sexy. Don't call, just text me. Bitch is slow, can't get on my speed. They stare cause they know I'm the ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL. Don't be mad at me cause I'm cut, bitch. Don't be mad at me cause I run shit. Be mad at yourself cause you ain't done shit. Talking all that shit, it's redundant. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL. Well, you a bad bitch, you don't never give a fuck about a mad bitch. Stay true to yourself, you a savage. You don't never let these hoes you down, bitch. Well, you a bad bitch, you don't never give a fuck about a mad bitch. Stay true to yourself, you a savage. You don't never let these hoes you down, bitch. ITGIRL. You know I am that girl. Shh, bitch, don't kiss and tell. It go from ATL.
Hey, let that shit ride, Tug. Hey, let that shit ride, Tug.
On who? On me. My affirmations of a real bitch. You on your shit. You on your shit. You the one. Ain't nobody fucking with the fuck. Hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. I got 99 problems, but I got 100 reasons. If it rains, sleet, or snow, I'ma ball air season. Cause I gotta hype me up. Hype me up. Hype me up. I hype me up. Say I'm enough. Even when it's tough, I can fall 1,000,000 times and I'm still getting up. Bullshit is for the bird, broke shit is for the duck. Early bird get the worm first. Glad bitch, I'm up. I know I can. I know I can. Do what I wanna do. Do what I wanna do. If you don't believe in me, if you don't believe in me, I don't give a fuck about you. Get your ass to the bed. I know I am. I know I am. No, I'm motherfucking precious. Bitch, I'm motherfucking precious. It just take a little time. Had to come and set it down. Nothing more, nothing less. Teaching ain't like a professor. I am healthy, I am wealthy. I'm a motherfucking dime. If it's for me, then it's for me. What I tell them all the time. If you walk about my life, I just take it as a sign. 3 fingers to the sky. Told them read between the lines. Fuck. Ass getting fatter, yeah. Stomach getting flatter, yeah. Don't give a fuck if you can't see it, it don't need me. I don't chase sidetrack, I'm the one to be exact. Face card don't decline, and my body still snag. You know I'm team, and I know that I'm exactly where I'm meant to be. I'm the one, not the two. You can't shit on me. So many sacrifices, I can never quit on me. On me. Need my daily affirmations, put that shit on me. On who? On me. My daily affirmation. I wake up in the morning, say this shit to myself.
What's good, y'all? Y'all know once again, I am not fucking ready. I'm missing something. And I don't know what I'm missing. I done messed up my little... In the short time that I've been gone from you guys, I done messed up... Hold on. I done messed up my little hookup for my lights and shit. I done messed up the hookup for my lights. All right. So we can only have one light at a time now, which is kind of like, who wants to do that shit? Yeah, that kind of threw me off because I was ready to plug up all of my stuff and get my lights together. And, you know, I'm clumsy. And so I tripped over my cold computer. I almost dropped my computer. I tripped over all of that shit. And when I looked to plug my thing into my computer, I realized that the attachment part, the USB-C part was still in, but the rest of it was out. And I was like, oh, damn, I done fucked up my shit. So I can't have my little rainbow light. And then, I don't know what the hell, I put my fucking lip gloss because I thought I put it somewhere close. But apparently close ain't close enough because I lost it. So we got that going. We got that going on right now. So let me get myself together. I really don't know what happened to that lip gloss. All good. Okay. So hold on. Let me speak to everybody that's here. What's up, Sin? You know, you always come through. Y'all hit the like button, hit the Cash App. Y'all sign I am Bronny13. Do all that good shit. What's up, my trees? It's Tinker Brownie. Tinker Brownie, yes, absolutely. What's up, Joshy? What's up, H&M? That was actually Flippa T. That was not Glow. Flippa T is from Atlanta, and her and Glow sound alike. But I fuck with Flippa T. Like, I fuck with her. It was actually a cute video that went around at Flippa T. Her kids heard her song on the radio, and her kids was proud of her, and it was just such a cute little moment that it was such a little cute, heartfelt moment. Her kids was telling her they was proud of her. Her song was playing on the radio. She been grinding for a couple of years. So shout out to her. What's up, Dallas 22? All right, I'm gonna hold on to this one right here because we're gonna address this. All right, we're gonna address this shit. Roll up, and then we can talk. In response to the topic, there are a lot of women who are on one, and there are a lot of men who love to put women against each other. And then I agree with that. A lot of women be doing a lot. Always. Nightish says that's on YouTube. That's actually not on YouTube. Thank you, Nightish. That's YouTube BS. No, in real life, these are things that happen. These are things that women don't talk about that happen. Now, I wanted to talk about this shit because I feel like, I don't know. I feel like every time a woman attacks me, or not, I'm not gonna say attack. Every time a woman has an issue with me or some type of beef with me, it's not really any issue or no real beef. And I don't engage in fake beef. When I don't like somebody, like I really don't fuck with them. And if I don't fuck with you, I don't have to have beef with you to not fuck with you. I could just see some certain things in the way you moving, and then I could just not fuck with that, and then I could just remove myself. But it seems like a lot of motherfuckers just be wanting to fake beef. And we ain't sliding on nobody. We are analyzing and we looking. Because you know, everybody can use a little shadow work. Everybody can use a little bit of looking at yourself and seeing what you can improve. And I truly believe that. So with the shadow work and looking at yourself to improve, we are delving down the topic. All right. When I don't like somebody, I remove them. If I don't get along with the way, it's not, like I said, it's not even no real beef. Because when it's beef, it's like, for me, beef is like, damn, you did this shit to me. You fucked me up. This shit personal. But what's up, Exile? Like that's what beef is to me. Beef is, oh, like it's like a real, like, if I ever come on here and I'm hot and I'm mad and I'm yelling and I'm screaming about shit and I'm into it with a woman, the last thing that I will do is sit there and say I have beef with this woman, but the only beef that you have with me is how I look. The only issues and insults you can spew my way is about my appearance. And I think that as a woman, I don't engage in shit like that. Y'all will never see me come on here. Yeah, the sacred deep conditioner did work. It should look kind of good. I would never come on here and try to attack a woman and try to attack her looks in the way that she presents herself, because I appreciate all women and how they present themselves. I wouldn't try to attack, like, and it's like I said, like, all this fake beef on YouTube. It's always attacking how Ellie look. You ain't never attacking my character. You ain't never pointing out a flaw, like a real flaw that needs to be addressed. You're talking about how I look. And why do people talk about how Brownie looks? Because they know that I care about how I look. Yeah, do I care about how I look? Absolutely. People try to lie and say I got bad skin. They'll lie and talk about my fucking hair. They'll talk about my fucking titties. Anything that will garner them a way to make them feel better about themselves. They'll talk about it. And, you know, secure bitch. I'm very I'm a very secure bitch. Very secure. I don't be in competition with I don't be in competition with women. And I've always felt like when it comes to women and dealing with women, I've always tried to be that one that to uplift. Like, so I'm not gonna sit here. I'm a Virgo. So I'm not gonna sit here and I'm not gonna drag no woman based upon how she looks or how she carries herself, because we are women. And honestly, when you go deep down into it, all women at some point in time struggle with insecurities about their appearance, about how people are perceiving, about how they're all of that shit. Including me. So I don't talk shit and I don't engage. Yeah, basking and wear. But I don't talk shit and I don't tear women down based upon how they looks, because it's just a weak argument to me. Like, if you don't like me and the only thing that you can say about how you don't like me is about the way I fucking look, it lends over to be into the realm of other things. So hold on. Hold on, y'all. I'm roll it up. I'm multitasking. What's up, No Chaser? So I was looking up shit about. Hold on, where my notes at? I made little basic ass notes for y'all and everything. Okay. And so when I was like, I don't know where this is coming from. I don't know how to address this. And like I said, I don't want to drag anybody. My mission and my goal in life is to drag you. I'm not trying to drag anybody. Like I said, this is not a tear down thing. I'm not that bitch. I'm not the one that's going to tear you down. I want to uplift women, and I want to do it in a way where even if it's corrective, you can still correct somebody and uplift them and breathe life into them and breathe energy to them. And if that's somebody that I don't want to do that shit, you ain't gonna see me there. I'm gonna be a fuck around. I don't linger around to be a negative ass bitch. I don't linger around motherfuckers to be fucking mad. I always tell y'all this channel is not, well, I ain't said this shit in a minute, but we gonna bring this shit back. This channel is not for mad bitches, and this channel is not for fucking sad bitches. This channel is for motherfuckers. It's for the bad bitches. You don't have to be, and I don't mean bad bitch as in, oh, baddie culture. I mean bad bitch as you being who the fuck you are as a woman, and you being secure in that shit, and you fucking owning it. That's what I mean. So that's why I don't have no issue coming up here with my hair fucking undone. Oh shit, I'm spilling weed and shit. That's why I don't have no issue coming up here doing my fucking makeup and coming up here with no makeup on, because I'm secure in who I am. And that's the number one part of being a bad bitch. But a lot of y'all bitches, y'all be mad bitches. A lot of y'all bitches, y'all be sad bitches. And that's the thing. I can't relate to that shit. So for women, internalized misogyny can pop up a bunch of ways. And I'm not going to talk about all of that shit. I'm not going to delve too deep into every single way that internalized misogyny affects women, because I don't really give a fuck about the 18 reasons why. I just want to talk about the ones that I want to talk about. So when it comes down to self-esteem, self-doubt, and low self-esteem, questioning your abilities, and your worth based on gender stereotypes, judgment of other women harshly, criticizing choices, behavior, or appearances based upon societal expectations, competitions among women, viewing other women as rivals rather than allies. That's what I mean. So we're gonna talk about some of those. We're gonna talk about how it pops out when bitches be jealous and they be mad and they be trying to, and we're gonna talk about how misogyny also plays a part in that, about how also when a woman has no way to attack a woman, how it always resorts down to the way she looks. So you can call me fat, ugly. You can say I got big ass teeth. You can say I got fucking saggy ass titties. I got a fucking big back. I got a fucking receding hairline. I'm going bald. And you can do all of that shit. And I still got people around me that fuck with me. I still got people around me that love me. I still don't have to go out and I don't got to fucking search for validation offline or online, because I get fucking validated by the people in my real life that rock with me. I don't look for that. I've never been a pick me bitch, because I've always been a bitch that was chosen. I've always been chosen. I never had to fucking fight. I never had to go out of my way. I never had to jump up and down and be like, get my attention. Men, look at me. Look at me. I'm so beautiful. Look. Never. I could be chilling and just being me, and garner attention, because that's always how it's been. I've never had to do the most. I don't have to do all of that. I don't have to fucking go at women and attack women and do all of that other shit. And even when it comes to shit like with Flora, and shout out to Flora, because I fuck with you, Flora. Ashton, shut up. I fuck with you, Flora. And even when me fucking with you, I could sit there and I could call out shit that you did that I don't agree with based upon my perspective. And have I ever attacked you based upon how the fuck you look, based upon anything else? No, never. I will never do that shit, because I don't need to do that. I'm not over here looking to get picked. I get chosen. I'm not the fucking dog. Look, I'm not a dollar menu bitch. What, Ashley? What are you even talking about? I don't know what you talking about. I'm not a dollar menu fucking bitch. I ain't the fucking bitch where your nigga got $5 and shit, and he going in McDonald's and seeing what the fuck he can pick off the fucking menu that's gonna fit into the fucking that's gonna fit into his budget, and this nigga only got $5.50. I ain't that bitch. I'm not. I'm not. I'm the bitch where if a nigga walk into McDonald's and shit, and he want number 3 with a shake and a large fry and a 10-piece nugget, he can get all that shit. He don't even fucking get the fucking dollar menu. He go in there and he get what the fuck he want. That's how it's always been with me. I've never had to get picked. I've never had to do things to get picked. And Peter, it's nothing wrong with the dollar menu. I'm just saying that with motherfucker, it's the difference between having resorting to the dollar menu versus getting what the fuck you really want. No, you don't want no fucking 4-piece. If you go to McDonald's, you don't want a fucking 4-piece. You want your 10-piece. You want all your nuggets. But if you ain't got it like that, then you might have to pick. You might get the little 4-piece and settle for that shit. But no, I'm the bitch that niggas choose. The niggas look. That's not me. That's not me. I'm gonna leave it there. Where is this video that I want? Did I get rid of the video I wanted to do? Hold on. All right, so. Right, if he want a Big Mac with a large vanilla shake with Oreos in it and 3 cookies and a fucking 6-piece nugget with extra sauce, I'm all of that. I'm all of that. I'm all of that. You want that sweet and sour sauce? You want that fucking barbecue? I'm all of that. We need the 20-piece. We is not no fucking 4-piece ass bitches. And it ain't no fucking 6-piece ass bitches out here. We want the 20-piece. We want everything that we came to get. We are not picking. We get chose over here. Greedy as hell. Greedy as hell. We are not picking, we are choosing. We are getting what we choose. And it's the difference. So I found this nice little video. And she gonna break out a jealousy and how women act when women are jealous and how to, combat that. I watched majority of this video before I started because it was hard for me to find the thing. Y'all want me to drop the link? I'll drop the link. Y'all need to stop tussling in the chat. Y'all gotta stop. But like I said, we doing this to be better women. It's all about to be better women. Right. You ain't looking if it's lunchtime and I gotta pick a snack. I don't want to pick no fucking snack. I want a meal. I want everything. All of that. All of that. So I've never been in a position in my life on where I had to pick. I had to be picked. I had to do things to be picked. I can be my girliest self, my most annoying self. I can move and traverse through the world in my most feminine air. I could fucking do everything. And it's still gonna be somebody that's gonna see the light in me, that's gonna choose me. Not because I'm jumping around and I'm doing the right things, but because I actually have that light inside of me that people are drawn to, are attracted to. And that's the real tea. What's up, Ashton?
We just seen Flora at the food pantry. She in the comments talking about a Big Mac. Girl, bye.
I'm about to drop you. I'm about to drop you.
Motherfucker always agreeing to some shit they don't know nothing about.
I'm about to drop your ass. Hold on. Hold, Ashton, stop. Don't.
What you drop? Why you keep trying to drop me?
Because I'm about to talk about. You want to talk about jealousy in women?
Yeah, let's talk about it. Jealous bitches.
Yeah, these jealous hoes.
Now let's talk about.
Okay, side note. This lady is real pretty. She's very cute.
What a jealous and envious person may be jealous and envious about. Jealousy and envy is not just about looks. For women who try to comment and say, oh yeah, well, of course you've experienced jealousy because you're attractive. I've met women who are more beautiful, who are established, who are rich, who drive Lamborghinis that meet me and they look like they're going to have a panic attack. Jealousy is not just about beauty. It's about that light that you have, that another person, we all have light in us, but some of us, our lights are a little bit brighter than others. You know, some people have a solid light, some people.
And that's what I'm saying. It starts there. Yeah, she's super cute. It starts there though. Like, hold on. Let me see. Fuck it. It starts there. It starts with the light and the energy that you have within. People love to attack, and women that are women that attack other women, they love to assume things about the outside appearance. But it's about what's in, with what you hold in you, the light that you have in you. And it'll always be like, what is it about her? What does she have? Why do people like her? That's why I always say, like, people hop up, like, I know somewhere it's some bitches bad, and they be like, Brownie be camming up with no makeup on. And she be doing her hair on live. Look at this balding bitch. Look at her. Look at her bad skin. I don't understand why all
put a name on it.
It's been a couple of people. It's actually been a trend in my life where women try to attack me and then they go at my looks. And like I said, it's inside. It's the people.
Okay, put a name on it.
I don't need to put a name on it. Let me finish talking. This is why I'm about to drop your ass. This is why I'm about to drop you, Ashton. Hold on. Motherfuckers like, oh, I don't understand. I don't know. Brownie, it was like, damn, Brownie, it's like the light and the confidence and the energy, the fact that I can get up here, and I can cam up, and I can have no makeup on. Brownie is not scary. Brownie is not scary. It's like we have to finish playing the video. It's the reason why. It's the reason to all of this shit. But it's been multiple women. I was literally talking like 3 weeks ago about a woman that was mad at me about a dude, and she was saying that I had saggy titties and a big butt, and she didn't even know me. So it goes back again to that women will attack other women's looks instead of addressing the real issues at hand. Yeah, it's my light. Everybody has a light, and people are drawn. But my energy has always been attractive. My energy is attractive outside. You know, when I go outside to places, people gravitate towards me. They do. I could be standing outside on the sidewalk smoking a blunt, and by the end of my fucking blunt, and it's been times where I did this. Like I was downtown one time, and I was waiting on my Uber, and I'm standing outside, and I'm smoking a blunt. And by the time my fucking Uber pulled up, it was fucking 10 people around me talking to me and kicking it that I ain't even fucking know. Like, and we became friends. They was drawn to me, and it's cool. And I've always been that way. Like, so I don't mind.
People have a twinkly light. Someone may have a light that's on and off, but some of you guys, you shine and you glow, and your spirit glows, and that's what they're jealous of. I've had family members jealous. I've had colleagues jealous. I've had male coworkers jealous. I've had first ladies at churches jealous of me. I've had, oh my God, teachers, professors. Like, jealousy has nothing to do with the person's title. Anybody is capable of feeling that negative emotion towards you. If you're beautiful, you shine bright, or you could simply be accomplished at whatever it is that you're accomplished of in your life. Somebody could feel that feeling towards you. Okay. It's not just about beauty. Okay. So let's go into detail about what a jealous person will try and attempt to do to you. So
okay, first of all, and this is the dumbass shit I'm talking about, Randy. This is what the fuck I'm talking about. We're not talking about being the most beautiful woman in the fucking world. I'm not even talking about my fucking looks. I'm talking about the fact that when people be mad, the first thing they come for is a woman's looks. My character. Come at me about the way I carry myself. Be like, you know what? Bronny is real fucked up. Like, don't come at me on some fake ass, weird ass shit. I don't have to be the most beautiful woman in the world because I have the most beautiful heart. I got the most beautiful energy. I'm a loving person. I'm a creative. I know who I am. The thing is, typically Jay Willis says women always make so much jealous. Nah, she may not just like you. The thing is, a lot of times, it's speaking on it, because when you don't like somebody, what you talking about the lady on there. I don't know. But a lot of times when you're a woman, you see things. Women are a lot more passive than men on certain things for certain reasons. And yeah, and exactly, Queen. When you don't like something, you don't engage with it. Perfect example. I don't like pork. I don't like eggs. I don't like. We can use pork because that's the best one. We can use pork. I don't eat pork. I haven't ate pork in a long time. I don't do no pork products, to the point where I go and I get fucking vegan and vegetarian cornbread and baked beans, because I love baked beans and I love cornbread. But if you actually took the time out to read as a person that didn't enjoy pork, that didn't want to indulge in pork, you would see that it was there. So I see that it's in there. They got lard and Jiffy Mix and shit like that. So I'll be like, you know what? I'm gonna get the vegetarian one. I'm not gonna sit here and focus on the fact that the original Jiffy has pork in it, because I don't give a fuck about it. So when it's things that I don't like, I stay away from it. That's it. That's it. That's all. You stay away. Ashton, are you attracted to things that you don't like? Is the things that you don't like that grab your attention? See, I ain't know that.
What you saying? Am I drawing the people I don't like?
Are you drawn to anything that you don't like?
No.
And what do you do with shit that you don't like?
Stay the fuck away from it.
I throw that shit away. If I don't like a nigga, I throw the nigga away. If I don't like a bitch, I throw the bitch away. If I don't like your fucking content, I won't watch your shit. If I don't like how the fuck you do your makeup, I'll keep that to myself because I'm not gonna take your looks. Do I like beef? Sometimes I eat beef because I'm iron deficient. I don't necessarily eat beef because I like beef. See, now you just trying to show off, Big J. Look, y'all some little country ass niggas. Y'all gonna take this Jiffy mix.
He don't like Jiffy mix because he got all them cavities.
Y'all gonna take this Jiffy mix and y'all gonna enjoy it.
First thing that I'm not going to really talk about signs someone's jealous of you. I already have a video on that. If you want to know the signs, you can go and look at that video. But I'm going to talk about what the jealous person does in this video. Now, when you're dealing with a jealous person, a jealous family member, a jealous friend, coworker, boyfriend, whatever, men can be jealous too. That's a story for another time. When you're dealing with a jealous person, the first thing that they are going to do is this.
What they gonna do to?
The first thing the jealous person is going to do is attack your reputation. That's the first thing that the jealous person is going to do. They are going to attack your reputation. Okay? All jealous girls use the same trashy, crappy, miserable rule book. The first thing the jealous chick is going to do is she's going to attack your reputation. She is going to plant seeds in people's head about you. Okay? So what she's going to do is she's going to go to people who don't know you that well, and she's going to tell them a lie about you. It can be, oh, she told me that she doesn't like you, or she told.
Here you go. It could be like, Ronnie protect predators.
we can't see whatever she's writing on that whiteboard.
It's all right. It's all right. Hold on, Dinesh.
Put your glasses on. You can see it.
These are on, sir.
No, you know how Fred Sanford had more than one pair of glasses. I know you got to draw full on.
Okay, here go the second pair right here. Then. That's good.
Right.
You want me to double them up? Okay, now I got two of them on.
Hold on, Dinesh. Y'all gotta let me talk. Let me talk about that. Motherfuckers around. Brownie protect predators. It's not just about her. It's not. This is a thing. They go around. Brownie got saggy titties. You don't want to go over on Brownie's channel. She got saggy titties.
And what's wrong? And what's wrong with saggy titties? They need love too.
Look! I don't be
saggy titties. They need love too.
Saggy titties need love too. Yeah. They be like, Brownie, don't protect nobody. She this, she that. Brownie, man identified. Brownie is this. Brownie is that. Brownie. They go around, motherfuckers go around, starting all of this shit. And they be like, goddamn.
So is this about Sexy Red, Brownie? Because that's what they saying in the chat.
I know what they're saying in the chat. Like I said, it's about a lot of women. This is like female psychology. I guess she will be one of them. She will be one of them. Oh yeah. Here we go. Brownie is balding. Brownie got a receding hairline. Brownie got bad skin. See, it's more than just that one person. It's multiple people. It's multiple people that go around making up lies about Brownie.
How do you know about it, Brownie?
How do I know about it?
Yeah.
The lies people make up, because some of them come
No,
back
how do you know about all the different people that's making all these comments?
because I see it. I see it. I just don't say anything. Like, I just don't say nothing.
Yeah.
You said drop them so I can do my presentation. I see it because people we gonna it's further into the thing, but we just want to address the things as they come along.
Told me that you smell
But
bad.
like I
She
was
told
going to say this.
Big J,
No,
she
no,
got
go
a
ahead.
presentation. Wait 1 minute, brother.
Go Big J. I already paused.
Yeah, no, but everything she said in the video is absolutely correct, because it's like that one person is doing. And you talking all that other bullshit on other people's channels and try to get people to tag team on other people. Yeah. But Big J's a stalker. Big J trying to get sex out of women, and you up in my panel middle of the night.
This is not about y'all personal grievances. Wait, y'all go sit back.
Told me she wants to sleep with your man. The jealous woman is going to attack your reputation first. Every time you meet a jealous person, prepare yourself for the lies that they are going to get ready to spread. That's the first, because the jealousy comes from narcissism. Okay? Every time I meet a jealous chick, I'm like, sorry, excuse my language, but the clown is a narcissist. You're a narcissist. If you are a woman, you struggle with jealousy, you're constantly jealous, you're constantly competing with women you know and women you don't know, those are signs of hyper narcissism. I work in mental health, so I know what I'm talking about. Okay? The minute I meet a woman and I can...
Everybody got dropped because y'all not going to let me fucking talk. Y'all is not going to... It's a 30-minute video. Y'all is not going to let me get through this 30-minute video, and y'all just going to ask questions and interject while I try to talk. Y'all going to put y'all experiences... let me speak, because I'm not even... Like I said, it's not just about one person. And y'all going to try to make this shit about one person. And it's not about one person. This is why I don't respond to motherfuckers when they say shit. This is why I don't. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and attack people. I'm not going to go around spreading lies on people, because I'm not that. That's not how I move. But this has been a tactic that's been used against me multiple times. And a lot of shit, like I said, I don't even address this shit. So a lot of shit, y'all don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. And I have just recently started speaking out against the shit that I just started telling y'all about some of this shit. But I haven't I necessarily never publicly addressed shit on my channel as far as me having issues with somebody. It's always been, fuck them. Like, I don't care, because I really don't. So when it comes to this, I don't need y'all trying to make it out about one person, because it's not about one person. I know it's not about one person though, and y'all niggas is gonna sit over here and try to make it about one person. And like I said, it's been multiple people.
What you drop me for? I was quiet.
You never quiet, nigga. Banny act like you not into drama, but you are. I really don't. I don't go around spreading lies about people. I don't go around attacking people's reputation. I don't go around talking shit about people that look. And actually, if you want to be quite frank, the people that I do talk shit with, that entertain and fuck with, those be the people that I talk shit with, entertain, and fuck with. Like Ashton.
I can talk.
I fuck with Ashton. So if I got a problem with Ashton, I that's how me and Ashton interact. JP, that's another motherfucker. Like, but I don't go on here. I fuck with JP. We have our own interactions. Like, I don't sit here and I don't go on here and just start attacking and coming at women. I don't just start attacking and going at people about random people, outside people, none of that shit. I don't do that. Like, and then like a lot of y'all make it about one thing. Exactly, queen. Let's go. It's not just one person. Do y'all not understand that I interact with multiple sectors? I interact with multiple sectors, with multiple groups of people. Some of those people that y'all won't even fucking know. A lot of people that come over here, they're not from the same spaces that some of us are in. They in whole other spaces. Like, so a lot of times also when I'm addressing something, I'm addressing some shit that's going on that y'all don't even understand because y'all don't even know the person to begin with. YouTube is one big sector, but these niggas sit here and still in the same room. You've been here 4 or 5 times, and it's been drama every time. That's because I've been having to address things that people were saying about me. I've had to talk about things. Who got the echo? Who got the feedback? I've had to address things.
Hey, me.
I had to address things that people have said about me in other places. So when I play this video and we talk about attacking a person's reputation, if I'm in other places where people are getting to know me and people are talking shit, that's also attacking my reputation. So when I'm bringing up these several examples, I'm not bringing them up to talk about one person. It's not directed at one person. It's multiple occurrences that this shit happened, and it's like when this shit happens, it always cycles out through the same fucking thing every time. What's up, We Online? It's very low vibrational. What's up, Justice? But I be, like I said, I be in other spaces. Y'all think I just be over here kicking it with y'all. Like, no, I be elsewhere. But I be elsewhere. I be moved. I be getting to know people. I be doing all of that shit. Like, all that shit. I'm sure. So yeah, these last couple times has been drama because I had to address shit because motherfuckers be mad. Motherfuckers be mad at me. And I don't even be doing nothing. One time, like, no, motherfucker was mad at me and it was a whole different other person. Like, so yeah. It is what it is. It's the internet.
And see she's jealous, I get rid of her because I know she's also a narcissist. That's also a big sign that somebody is narcissistic, is them acting on their jealousy. So the first thing that a jealous person is going to do is they're going to attack your reputation. They're going to attack your, they're going to spread lies about you. I had this happen to me at a job. I've had this happen to me at a church. The jealous person is going to plant seeds of negativity.
Hold on. Like when you was milking JP drama, that's how I found you. First of all, I wasn't milking JP's drama. I'm a mod for First Flora and J Prince. And I've dealt with Flora and J Prince, and Flora and J Prince have been their asses over to my channel multiple times, not just to get into it, you know. So nobody was
What?
What? Flora and J Prince. People just be like,
though you realize I hope though you realize who this Jay Wills is.
Who is it?
I want no. You know what? Just continue on with the live stream. I'll tell you later.
Flora,
I think I know who that is.
Hold on, Flora. Have I ever milked her drama? You're in the chat. You can speak for yourself because when you talk about Jay Prince's drama, you're also talking about Flora's drama. So, Flora, if you're in the chat, can you please speak up? Have I ever milked your drama? Have I ever personally milked it? Have I ever just popped up and jumped out the window and made content about y'all niggas? Please let me know. Exactly. How do I milk other people's drama when they come over here and bring it to me? This is the dumb, like this is the slandering of the reputation that I be talking about. This is the slandering of the reputation that I be talking about. I don't have have to do these niggas drama. I never sat over here and did reviews on anybody's thing. I never even did reviews on fucking J Prince or Florida. The only review I ever wanted to do was against mine. JP wouldn't say that I milked his drama. JP was just over here the other day.
And people's minds about you. They're going to attack your reputation. They are going to try to change people's perception about you. If they hear people say, oh, she's so nice, she's so beautiful, she's so vibrant, she's so smart, she's so kind, she's so caring, she's so intelligent. The jealous person, the minute they start hearing that, they are going to attack your reputation. The negative seed is going to start. So be on the lookout for that. When dealing with a jealous person, it can go both ways. The onset, when they're jealous of you, the onset, because I know, listen, the reason why I do not have close relationships with women and I don't really keep women around me, if I'm being honest, is because I know women more than they know themselves. I know exactly what they're going to do. I know exactly how they're going to act. The minute a woman is insecure, I know exactly what she's going to do. I always know what a chick is going to do next because they're all the same. They're all the same. All women, when they're jealous of another woman, they follow the same rule book. It's like, I already knew you were going to do that. So the first thing the jealous woman is going to do is attack your reputation in whatever way they can. Now, the next thing that the jealous person is going to do to you, the jealous woman, to look out for, isolate. The jealous woman is going to isolate you.
This is another thing that motherfuckers love. And it's crazy because these motherfuckers be saying that this shit ain't, look, on multiple occurrences have I had people come to me and be like, so and so mad because I'm fucking with you. And why they mad? But this is the thing that if people want to isolate you and then they get mad, and typically what happens is they get into it about whatever, and it's this little fake beef, and then they go run to a nigga, and they be like, "Why are you still fucking with Brownie?" And then when a nigga like, "I'm gonna keep fucking with Brownie," they be like, "It's been." So again, it's been multiple women that have done this. At least 3 women have done this shit. That's why I'm making a laugh about it. Oh, you going over on Brownie's channel? I can't fuck with you. I would never do that weak ass shit. You gotta be fucked up. First of all, if a nigga ain't my nigga, I don't think that any person owes me any type of particular level of loyalty on here. If you're not my man, like, so like, if a motherfucker feel some type of way, they can go. Like I said, I don't enjoy being places that I don't like, so I don't want y'all niggas to be here. Y'all don't like me either. Like, if you don't like me, like, easy. The motherfuckers come over and be like, oh, like niggas, it's always the bitch. Always, and it's like we ain't even friends like that. We ain't even like that. This is not even us. This ain't even us. And I'm over here chilling, and y'all are over here trying to run to these niggas and tell these niggas not to fuck with me. I would never do that. I would never in my life. That's some weak ass shit, y'all. But this is some shit that goes on again. Ashton, have you ever had an incident where it was 2 girls and they were into it, and then one of the girls tried to run to you and try to get you not to fuck with the other one before?
Not that I can call right at the moment, but I'm sure it happened. You know, females be like, "Oh, she a hoe." You don't know, now nigga, she fuck.
They be mad.
Hey, why you fucking with her? That's my nigga.
I would never go to no man and be like, why are you fucking with her? Even if I was dating a guy and he was dating multiple women, I would still never go to him asking about another bitch. I'm way too conceited for that shit. I care way too much about Ellie. I'm so much in my own world with this shit, like, or that wouldn't even process in my mind to think to do. Like, I would feel offended if I had to come to a man about a woman. How it became about a man. Again, this is that internalized misogyny. This is where that shit plays in hand. Because this is where it comes in, where women they inaptly turn it into trying to get picked and trying to get a man to pick them.
DMKC, we know.
These men definitely gossip right along with the women.
Huh?
Right. Who the fuck worries about who somebody else is support? But you have people that go in and they watching, they going to school, asking people why they fucking need, asking people that I got whole week cool, they asking them why they ain't check me. Like, what the fuck? And like I said, this is the shit that happened multiple times. It's not a one-time occurrence. It's not. So when it gets to a point where it's like, damn, like I would never go to none of y'all. I would never go to no man and be like, you need to stay away from Ellie. And yeah, somebody do got noise. I would never do that.
She's gonna make you feel isolated. She is either going to go to your manager, make up a lie about you, so you get less hours at work, isolated.
And then the isolation also goes within. It also goes hand in hand with that fucking up your reputation. They're trying to fuck up your reputation and spread these lies and say these things to get people to stay away from you as well. So they're not only are they trying to isolate you from the people that y'all might have in common, where they feel like they got some level of pull, but they're also going to try to isolate you from other people. How much to bounce Big J off the show? There you go. There you go.
$10.
So look, the Boston Scholar, you ain't about to throw this shit off right now. So that's another part that goes into it, including isolating you from other people. They also try to isolate you from people that you have in common. They don't want the new people that don't know you to like you, and then they don't want the people. They want the people that do know you to like pick a side or choose. And nobody should get like, it shouldn't even be a thing. Hey, Letitia. Like, but this is what it comes down to.
If there is a company party, she's going to find some type of way to not get you invited. If you're dealing with a jealous person that's jealous of you at, I don't know, your company that you work at, or an events place that you go to, or in the industry, if you're in entertainment, or in the church, they're going to isolate you. The jealous girl is going to get you isolated. So the first thing that the jealous woman is going to do is spread lies about you, right? And then after she spreads lies about you, she's going to isolate you. So she's going to isolate you by taking you out of all groups. If there's a group chat, she'll take you out the group chat or get you removed from all group chats. If this woman is going to do is she's going to isolate you. All jealous women use the same tactics. I'm not saying that I'm against friendships with women, or I don't promote friendships with women. I just personally have never had in the past the best experience with women because they're jealous. So I've never really had much positive experiences with women in the past. Not all, but majority of them has been very negative. Like I have women that I don't even know them, and they are on fake pages. I don't even know them, and they're trying to find information out about me. I don't even know them, and I got their panties in a bunch and they've never had a conversation with me. That's how deep jealousy runs, which is why I make videos like this, so you ladies can steer clear of those type of women because they're very dangerous. And I'm going to share with you just how dangerous jealous women are. And so the second thing that they're going to do is isolate you. Okay. All of a sudden, you'll go back to work or a family event. Jealous women and families do this as well. Or you'll go back to any type of banquet or whatever, and all the people that you had good relations with all of a sudden are giving you the cold shoulder. And you're like, why is everybody all of a sudden giving me the cold shoulder? I thought I was friends with everybody. What happened? The jealous woman planted a negative seed.
Okay, so Sugar says, is it really jealousy to not want to be around people you don't like? The thing is, when that person you don't like isn't around you and you're like acting like, that's where the jealousy, that's where it's like, what?
You know, we got a clear example in the chat. You remember last week when the Boston Scholar was like, "Oh, Brian, is you gonna stay away from Ashton?" Now that nigga talking about, see, they won't give people beefs. Bitch ass nigga, you was all in our shit last week. You waiting on Brian to stop fucking with me. Talking about who won't smoke with me, nigga. Get the fuck out of here. You gonna play in my face? Act like you don't remember that shit, Brian?
I remember. I was there. Hold on.
Hey nigga, try. Hey, you ready to cut ass? You know?
He paid, Scholar. He paid.
Hey, quit putting that nigga in my business. Nigga sitting up there do all that crying. Then nigga sitting up. Bruh, stop playing my face with these weak ass niggas.
I'm not playing in your face. Oh.
Ooh, boy.
But that's the thing. It's like
in their head about you, and now they're isolating you.
People don't want people to fuck with you. I've never ran no campaign about no niggas or no women on here, and I've never told y'all not to fuck with nobody. I don't really care who y'all fuck with, honestly. But it be the people that don't even be around me. If they were around me, then I would actually have more understanding. Because then I'll be like, you know what? True. But a part of the reason why it's so unimportant to me and why it's so low at the list of things that I'm concerned about is because I'm not around you. So if it's like I'm not around you, I'm not watching your shit, I'm not interacting with your shit, but then I turn around and I look and you fucking interacting with me and you try to get my attention, and it's like, that shit weird. That shit weird as fuck. And like I said, it come out in different ways. But it's still a thing. And it's like, why are y'all bitches like this? Why are y'all like this? People have me blocked in the chat for saying hello. For people have blocked people in it for saying hello to me in the chat. That's crazy. Like, it be shit like that. People want to police where you go. They want to try to isolate you. They want to try to get you separate. So they don't want you to go over there and entertain their channel. They don't want you to fucking do shit. And when you have somebody in common, they go to the people that you do have in common. And instead of just being a real one about it and not even bringing this shit up because it shouldn't matter, they go and they try to cry and they try to get in between the relationship or whatever the fuck is going on, when it's no need for that shit at all. Hey, Queen.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm well. How are you?
I'm pretty good.
That's good. You got anything to say about the show so far?
I mean, I think it's good content. I think a lot more of the behaviors of some of these women need to be discussed. You know what I'm saying? They do a whole lot of stuff.
And you motherfucking niggas.
What Queen, nigga?
They this nigga made me forget what the hell I hate niggas. What
You
was I
breaking up.
saying? Oh,
People
yeah,
need
it
to
be
look.
a lot of stuff that needs to be discussed. That doesn't get discussed, you know, because it's always made to be about one person. When it's not one person, it's a lot of women that exhibit these behaviors. So great content. I love it.
Thank you. Thank you. Are y'all done? Okay, y'all done talking.
Oh, where he go?
Who, Ashton? He probably be back. Let's see. Hold on. Let's get back to the video. Wow, I'm looking crazy.
Isolation is the next tactic of the jealous woman. She wants to turn everybody against you. She has a bad feeling about you. She's very insecure. She's very threatened by your presence, and she doesn't like other people being fond of you. So she needs to make you feel alone. That's why I can say I'm pretty very weird and eerie when it comes to friendships with women. I'm very picky and strategic and cautious about building bonds and letting women into my inner bubble because I know how jealousy works. I've experienced so much of it. Like I literally told you guys, I had a jealous friend when I was 18 try to get me trafficked. Like I know jealous women. I know them so well. And my life has been peaceful since I haven't had to deal with, those intimate friendships because it's just too risky. You don't know when their feelings towards you will change. So, yes, isolation is a major tactic of the jealous woman. The jealous woman is going to isolate you. She's going to make you feel alone. She's going to make you feel unwanted. She's going to make you feel left out. The jealous woman is going to try to remove you off of all group chats, remove you off the schedule, remove you. That is a jealous tactic of the jealous narcissistic woman is isolation. Isolation. That is what they do. That's the second thing that's the second type of tactic that the jealous woman is going to use is she's going to try and isolate you and make you feel alone, right? Now, here's the third tactic that the jealous woman will do to you. And when I'm done with the tactics, I'm going to show you guys how to respond to each tactic that they do. The jealous woman will try to provoke you. The jealous woman will try to provoke you. That's why I always say to stay away from women who are jealous of you. Stay away if you sense that someone is jealous of you because they're going to try and provoke you. Okay? I don't fight anymore. Okay? I'm not putting my hands on people.
Right. I don't fight no more. I ain't putting my hands on nobody. Look, you better stop trying to look. And this is the thing. Then they try to provoke you. And this is the thing. When you say, Brownie, how do you know this and this and this? And how do you know this and this and this? Because if you don't like me and I don't care for you and I don't be around you and you try to be around me and then you come around me and you get mad and then you leave and then I continue to go about my business and then you block me and then you start throwing subliminal shots at me in the chat. Now you try to provoke me. And one thing I ain't never been is no stalking ass bitch. You can ask any nigga that I've been with, any man that I've dealt with. I have no issue leaving you the fuck alone. Matter of fact, I might leave you alone so bad that you gonna start fucking with me. You gonna start trying to get an interaction out of me. And it's like, I'm not gonna get what you looking for. They be saying little slick shit in the chat. They be trying to provoke you. Motherfuckers want to see me get out of my character so bad. Motherfuckers want to see me They want to see me act and behave in this way. I'm about to drop it in pen and floor. Just give me 1 second. Motherfuckers will see me act out of my character so bad, and they really think that they got the power to do that. Like, no, motherfucker. Like, I harvested and put my fucking bad energy or my that energy. I know how to repurpose it. It don't have to go towards that. And I've understood the power in that, and being able to control your feelings and emotions deeper than that, than to just sit here and allow a motherfucker to play with me and provoke me and to get me to jump out my body when they want me to. You got me fucked up. That's not how we work. I'm classy. I'm more classy than that. I'm a class act motherfucker. And that's because I already know that and I understand that. I understand the power that I have. And I understand the energy that I'm not going to give you and the power that I'm not going to relinquish by letting a motherfucker that's irrelevant control my emotions and the way I react. Queen, you got anything to say? Ashton, BJ, before I continue?
You gonna put me back up at the top?
Oh Lord. Ashton, go first, Queen, and then Queen.
You gonna put me back at the top?
Nigga, hold on. Go in the chat and pin a link. You gotta do something. Queen, what was you saying?
I'm saying, yeah, they do try to provoke you, but that's just because they need some attention.
Like, they try to get you out your body, though. Like, and the thing is like, that shit ain't happening. Like I said, I've been through a lot of things, and I've mastered the understanding that my power and my control is not letting people dictate the way I react and how I react and when I react to whatever the fuck I want to react to.
I want to see what her tips is for, because like some of these motherfuckers is relentless. Like it's ridiculous. Like they the reason why it's self-defense laws. Okay.
I think I'm gonna just do a light look today. Thank you for everybody that supported the channel. I did. Thank you so much. I just don't announce them because again, you have people that are watching me and clocking my my cash apps. So I don't
like that bitch ass nigga, the boss of Scholar.
So thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you to the other people that have supported the channel. I appreciate y'all. I really do. I do.
And make sure y'all hit the like button.
Yeah, make sure you hit the like button.
I want to say a shout out to the lovely lady Khadijah Hunter. What's going on, baby? What's going on with you?
I get
Nice. Fucked up Ashton.
See, now that
DJ,
right
you gonna
there,
make me have to eliminate you, sir. What you doing?
What?
That's my motherfucking woman. I ain't jealous.
Oh, really?
I'll take you out.
I saw her first. Wait, we talking about nigga? I saw her first. Shit.
BJ, that's my motherfucking woman. What the fuck are you talking about? You saw look.
Hey, Flora. Hey, Sherlock Holmes.
Hi, Brownie.
Flora, you got anything to
say?
What'd you say? I didn't. You got cut off by a bandit.
I think Flora's still getting her stuff together. Hold on.
Wait, am I not on here? Does it?
Yeah. Okay, we can hear you now.
No, she said, repeat what you said because you got cut off by a bandit.
Yes, exactly.
We asked why you keep getting makeup from Walgreens. That's what we asked, Flora.
No, Ashton, hold on.
Oh, put your sloppy fat ass up, please. I'm not here.
Girl, you fat too.
I'm not here for a bandit panel.
You fat and you can't dress.
You fat and you can't dress. Shut your fat ass up. Okay, Tasty Ashton, I don't want to talk to you.
How you fat and shopping at the food pantry?
How you fat? Cam up, Ashton. I want to see you.
You cam up and let us see that funeral home makeup.
Cam up.
Why y'all always want to see me?
I don't want to hear this.
Hold on. We're not about to derail right now. We got plenty of time to derail. We got to stay on topic, black people.
She ain't black. She African booty scratcher.
Melanated people, we need to stay on topic.
The Boston Scholar, I get at your bitch ass too. Fuck you saying? Fuck Florida.
What do you say about the content?
You know, I did see. I kind of get Sugar's point, right? Because like, if this is what you're calling out, like all you see is jealous women. I get how it can come across that way, but there's really no other way to describe and talk about jealous women, right? Like without somebody seeing it, like you're, you
And
know.
you don't want to talk about it because then you start talking about it and people start downplaying it, like you trying to make it seem. It is like, God damn, like this is what I've experienced, and I'm kind of shocked to see like I'm all of this in a lot of, so you don't want to talk about it.
Yeah, and if they knew what you were dealing with out of this person, a lot of it is unwarranted too. Like that, I think she's describing it in a very like overconfident way because she's on camera, she's done up, it's YouTube, but it's not. There is nothing fun about having like women who are jealous around you because they're really like how she's saying. I just think that in some ways the way she's describing it is coming across, it's rubbing people the wrong way because as women we don't like to talk about women and being jealous. We don't like to have those conversations because we feel like they're male centered. So, but that's just my opinion on it. I think she's doing an okay job. I just think like her mannerisms, which a lot of it has to do with, hey, I'm on camera, so I got to act overconfident, are going to come across wrong. But talking about jealousy as a woman is a hard thing. Okay. That's what I just think it's difficult.
Talking about jealousy as a woman is a hard thing because you don't want people to interpret you as being overly conceited towards you being full of yourself. So like somebody like me, where I've always said like I'm a humble queen, like I'm a humble queen, like I promise you I am. So I don't be like, oh, like this motherfucker, they mad, ain't nothing. Like I said, this is some shit that I'm talking about because it's been over 3 incidences where these same patterns have happened. So now I'm addressing it, and that's why I don't even want to put a name on it because I'm not talking to a specific person. I'm talking about exhibited behavior, and it's a difference.
Exactly.
Around and allowing you, and I can use all the fucking examples that I've used of people going around lying on me when they go around trying to isolate me, trying to get in the way of interactions that I have with other people. What is that called? Yeah. When you say that you don't like me and you talk about me and you talk about me and you talk about me and I don't even fucking be around you, what are we doing? And that's why I can't engage, and that's why I can't respond to this shit because it's fake. It's not even real. It's not even real because if it was some real shit behind it, then that would be more understandable. But since there's not even no real shit behind it, what the fuck am I responding to? Insults and lies? No, I'm not going to respond to that shit because you want me to respond. You gotta be fucked up.
Right. It's fabricated drama a lot of times because they want to look a certain way too. That's what people don't get. Like, I went through that a lot. And Robin said, it said both of y'all are likable. Some people aren't. It has nothing to do with jealousy. What I'm going to say, though, is those of us who actually do deal with jealous women, though, we fall through the cracks when you say that. Right? Because you're saying, oh, well, you're likable. Well, what about all the other likable women out there who do have to deal with these environments of hostile women who... they're not like the average woman that you deal with. They're gonna go above and beyond. They're gonna try and ruin your reputation. It's a narcissistic playbook to ruin someone's reputation, right? That's part of what they do. But I just think it's a difficult subject as women because we don't want to come across arrogant. We don't want to come across like we think we're better than other women because we know what those women who act like that look like, and we don't want to look like that. But
and that's why I don't come on here. And that's why I say at the beginning of the live, I don't come on here attacking women's looks. I don't come on here attacking, like,
Yep.
Spreading lies about a woman and doing all of that stuff. And even if I'm critical of said woman, I would still never come on here and attack no woman's looks. And there's been time after time again where a woman didn't even have a real issue with me, but she was attacking how I look. Because the whole play is to try to make you feel like you less than and try to put you down and make you feel less confident. And it's like,
Yep.
you can't do that to me. And that is not going to get a reaction out of me because I know who the fuck I am. I live my life. I know exactly who I am. So you can't tell me who I am. But you have people that will try to tell you who you are. And I just said, but isn't this a response though? It's not really, because several of the things have already been handled and they're already to the wayside. But this is just the observation. And when in the game of content creating, I can speak out about my observations with dealing with people, like with my interactions with people, and with something that's been common, like that's something that's happened quite frequently, more than I warrant. Because, like I said, when it comes to me, if I don't fuck with you, then I don't fuck with you. I don't go around your shit. I don't go harassing you. I don't try to get your attention. I don't give a fuck about you. And like I said before, I don't use my block button. Thanks for coming up, Big J. I don't use my block button. I ain't gotta block you. I could just leave you the fuck alone. And my leave you the fuck alone game is way strong. Niggas don't have no issue with, like I said, you can ask one of my exes. I don't have no issue leaving nobody the fuck alone. I want to be left the fuck alone.
They want you to leave. They talk about women not leaving them alone, but when you leave them alone, they can't handle that shit. So, yeah, I've seen many crash outs, and it's always those men who are like, "Oh, these women stalking me or this that." No, they want the attention.
No problem. I ain't never had no issue with alone.
What'd you say?
I ain't never had no issue leaving no man alone. Look, I understand my value as a woman.
Someone said she's talking about JP. No, I'm not talking about JP. Do I need to look y'all in the eye and say I'm not talking about JP?
You
I'm
have
talking about in general.
It's a lot of people. It's a lot of people.
I mean, in general, like some men will literally sit here and talk about, oh, stalker women, this, that. But if a woman that they want leaves them alone, oh, the crash out, y'all. It's different. It's different. So, listen.
I think a lot of these niggas be stalking too. I ain't gonna hold you.
Yeah, you're definitely one of them, Ashton. You're definitely.
Look, I ain't nobody trying to beef with you, Flo. I'm talking about niggas.
You're
Jesus
definitely
Christ.
a stalker. Like you're one of them people who will just stalk all types of people.
Girl, I thought you were that demon off the nun. How white your face is, girl. You don't get out my face.
Why do my hands match my face if I'm so white? If I'm so white,
because you put makeup on your hands. What the fuck is you saying?
Look at my chest too, Ashton. Are you mad?
Yeah, show me your stomach.
What the hell?
I bet that motherfucker black as hell.
I'm kidding. Brownie, now why'd you move the camera right when I was being messy? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, because we zoom in on this dead body up here. Shit.
Brownie is an executive producer, okay? That's all. I think Flora and Ashton should be friends. We were cool, but then Ashton didn't want to take my advice. I told him to be funny, he needs to be clever, but he want to be a dumb bitch. So that's why we're stuck where we're at right now. But whenever
Flora, we can start over, okay?
No, I don't want to start over with you because you're an ugly.
Good, I don't like you. I fuck you, young nigga.
Okay, I don't want to start over.
You buzzing too, lips cracking, peeling.
Where?
They were funny one-to-one theory.
That's nothing funny. Ashton, you remind me of the jealous woman.
Stop playing in my face.
He's a jealous bitch.
You got a haircut, 1-1 theory?
You're right, 111. He's a jealous bitch.
Yeah, that's what you
Robert, I use Beyonce hair. I use Beyonce shampoo and deep conditioning. If that shit came out.
I don't know if it's the product or your hair was already in good condition because it looks good. It looks really good.
Let me find out Beyonce gonna snatch my edges because my hairline receding and shit. Beyonce, I snatched my edges.
Yo, Ashton, meme, I got a question for you.
I really don't talk to niggas, but okay, go ahead.
It seems like you're pretty insecure. Is everything okay in your life? I haven't seen you in a long time. Is everything okay?
How am I insecure?
Fight
How am I insecure if you ain't?
Fight back, Ashton.
Why is you yelling and you right in front of the camera? How am I insecure? How am I insecure if you ain't seen me in a while? That if I was insecure, I'd be everywhere. Make it make sense.
True, but still, you sound like something's off about you. I don't know. My sixth sense is telling me something.
What the fuck?
Why is your voice so sweet?
Sir, you sound like a 13-year-old girl. Your voice sound like something.
Voice, Ashton. You don't have no business talking about his voice.
I mean, Ashton, you sound like a drunk.
Damn, can I roast somebody 1-on-1? And shit. What?
No,
want a piece of action.
No, fight back. Because y'all be trying to come at me 20 at a time. Fight, Ashton. You know how to fight? Fight. Swing, nigga.
Ashton gets roasted. And
Flora, this ain't about you. Stop making it about you.
I need you to swing.
Ashton,
because he looks like a stud. Is that true, Ashton?
Flora, look. I'm sorry, Flora. I want to apologize for all the jokes over the years.
No.
Please forgive me.
Nope, I don't forgive you. You're black ass, Ashton. Even though you look like a light skin, you look like the child of a white woman.
Brownie, you want to know the truth why me and Flora really be beefing?
Yeah.
We used to be flirting over there on Daryl's channel when he was the man.
What?
And then
wait.
When Priscilla came in the door, when Priscilla came in the door and became Daryl's right hand man, he kicked on Flora, and I started cracking a couple jokes. Me and Flora been into it is.
You see what happens?
Now get out the bed. Leave me alone, woman. I said I'm sorry.
What happens when you interact with bandits, right? The delusions start to form in their head. They start to see them around you, near you. I never liked you. I always roasted your fat.
Okay, Brownie.
Go ahead,
Brownie.
You want clout?
Why you yelling? Why you yelling? Brownie, as long as you
lying your ass on top.
Brownie.
Flora.
Brownie, as long as you know me, have I ever made up a lie to you? Have I ever lied to you, Brownie?
Lie plenty. You lie all the time. Why are you trying to get her?
Brownie, Brownie, as long as I know you, have I ever lied? Have you ever caught me in a lie? Y'all put in the comments that boy good.
I don't think that's why y'all fell out. Because I done asked you plenty of times, and you ain't never said that shit.
Oh God.
He's mad. Ashton is mad because he wanted to be getting the privileges that myself and other trolls were getting on channels. He felt like he wasn't getting the real privilege of being a light skinned. Especially because he's a biracial or whatever he is, but he felt like he wasn't getting enough of what he was seeking, and so he got mad at me and other people, and then he started just being mean to me, So, anyways, yeah, Brownie, I agree. You should go back to the video about internalized misogyny and jealousy from women, because that's very important.
Absolutely, we need to talk about, as women. We need to actually call out some of this. Bad.
I am not doing that anymore. I just don't live that lifestyle anymore. I stay away from women or people who have a jealous agenda with me because they're going to provoke. They're going to provoke a response out of you. They will purposefully push you in the hallway. I experienced that in high school where women would walk past me and like bump my shoulders, or they would sit in my chair on purpose in class, knowing that that's not their assigned seat. They will, you know, I don't know, like if a paper's handed to me, they'll lean and snatch it before it gets to me so they can, you know, jealous women will try to provoke a response out of you. That is what the jealous woman wants. You know, she wants you to get out of character. She wants you to fight. She wants you to put your hands on her. She wants you to go to jail. Like, you have to learn the extent that a jealous person will.
These bitches want y'all to put hands on. They want you to put hands on them to go to jail.
Mm-hmm. They sure do. That's why they
put hands on them and to go to jail. What God. Look, and like I said, this is not directed at one person because I can't even direct this shit at one person. I had experience in real life where a motherfucker wanted me to put hands on them. Because I don't know why the fuck they would fix their lips to say what the fuck they said if they didn't want me to put their hands on. Because who the fuck you think you talking to? So in real, motherfuckers don't want me to put my motherfucking hands on them, want me to go to jail. We ain't going to jail. We grown. We classy. And we ain't putting our hands on nobody. We ain't going to jail. You're not about to provoke. You're not about to get these reactions out of me no more. Like, hell no. I ain't about to do this shit. Deal with you hoes.
Will go to destroy you. Walk away from them and not fall prey to the tactics that they are going to try to do. I will give you guys a perfect example of a jealous woman provoking. I love them both. You guys remember that episode of The Real Housewives of Atlanta? It was the reunion, and Kenya had the megaphone, and she kept saying, "You stupid," to Portia in the megaphone, and she kept blowing it at her, and Portia got up and snatched her up. She was provoking Portia. That was her agenda, was to provoke Portia to put hands on her. That's what jealous women do. They provoke you to do certain things so that you can be the loser in the end. So that's why being around jealous women is so dangerous, because of the extent that they will go to get you to ruin your own life. So you see how when that happened, she got off the floor and she's like, "You're fired. You're fired. It's time to fire her. You're fired." You see how she provoked her and then got her fired off the show? That's what jealous women do. They're very calculated. So for me, when I had that family member try to provoke me, I told her, "You want me to put my hands on you? You literally want me to put my hands on you." I'm not the 18-year-old hothead that I used to be. I've calmed down a lot. I've calmed down. I've done a lot of work. I'm not going to say it's perfect. I'm not going to say I'm perfect, but I've calmed down a lot, and I'm not going to touch you. And I told her that I'm not going to touch you. You want me to touch you, but I'm not going to touch you. God is doing so much in my life. I'm literally building a brand here. I'm not going to ruin that for you.
Exactly. I'm not about to go out my character to get up here and attack you as a woman when I'm trying to build my brand and I'm trying to build, something that's actually good for men and women. So for me to get up here and to attack you or attack any woman with the same attacks that y'all use towards me when I'm over here actually trying to build women up, it just doesn't work. It don't look good. It's against the brand. So I'm not about to do this shit. I'm not about to sit here and argue with you hoes. No, we gonna come over here and we gonna learn how to be better women. And you can sit in the back and you can hate watch and be mad as hell. But I know them little seeds is planted in the back, and you sleeping on that shit. It's getting there. It's gonna soak in. It might take a little longer, but it's soaking in. But I'm not about to sit there, attack you and to tear you down as a woman, even though that's what you want me to do. I'm not about to do that. No, we better than that. We grown. Anybody got something to say?
No, you're right on point. So you ate with that, and it's fine. We'll just continue the video. I want you to get through
the video almost done.
And I just told her just like that, and I walked away because I know that was her agenda. She wanted me to put my hands on her. And that's the thing. When you're dealing with women who have the spirit of jealousy, They are on assignment to get negative reactions from you to ruin your life. So when they provoke you, when they try to provoke you at work, when they try to they will provoke you in the workplace too. Like they will do whatever it takes. Like they will purposefully do something disrespectful so that you can make a scene in front of everybody and you get fired. That's what jealous people do. They provoke you. Okay, they don't only provoke you by like getting in your face. They provoke you with the things that they do. So that's why I always tell you guys, don't react to people. Don't react to people. Don't react to them because they want you to react so that they can provoke you. That's what the jealous person wants. They want to provoke you. For me, like I have grown so much spiritually and God has really allowed me to grow in my discernment and to grow in my intuition. So I never have to deal with jealous people because jealous people would never get 5 feet of me. Whatever damage that they try to do to me is done outside my bubble. You can't come in my bubble. I'm sorry. I'm such a picky person. I don't let people around me like that. It's very rare that someone gets to be around me personally.
And this is absolutely true. You have to learn how to protect your own space.
Yeah.
And that's something that I've learned. And that's something that I think that I've mastered throughout the years. Is learning to protect my own space. So like I said, like I fuck with the people that I fuck with. And if I don't fuck with you, I don't fuck with you. If you are outsider, you outside. If you hating outside the club, that's unfortunate. But you can continue to hate outside the club because the people that I actually fuck with, the people that actually fuck with me, they know me. They know who I am because I've shown them. And I don't have to do no explaining.
Yeah. Can I jump in really quick about discernment as well?
Absolutely.
So she made a I think it was interesting. She talked about discernment and how like women have to learn that. I think another thing too, another sign of a woman, especially a woman who has no grace, is the woman who will automatically and just right off the gun jump to a conclusion that when a woman comes across naive or inexperienced, that she's choosing that. There's a lot of discernment and wisdom that I had to learn the hard way. Like there's a lot of things like people look at, they're like, oh, well, we know who you married. That's like the least of what anybody online knows about my life, right? In terms of building discernment for friendships and things like that, that's a process. You're going to go through things in life. You're going to meet people. You're going to experience things that are going to teach you. And I think the biggest sign of a woman who is not that she don't care about womanhood and what we go through is a woman who is very judgmental in that phase that women are going through. Women go through these phases all throughout our life. But if you see a woman struggling with discernment, right, making decisions and going through shit that is clearly testing her discernment, if you as a woman are jumping down other women's throats, being judgmental, making content about other women, or even just having conversations about it, I think that's a really good sign that woman doesn't care about what the women go through, because as a woman, I understand that I had to build my discernment. I didn't wake up being a discerning person who knows how to tell when somebody wants to hurt me, when someone loves me. I had to go through things. I had to gain knowledge and understanding of people. I'm a highly empathetic person, so a lot of times I go into relationships assuming that people have good intentions, and that's something you have to learn. You have to learn that that's not realistic, right? That not everybody or every person is going to come into a situation with care and accountability even, or anything like that. So anyways, that's just my little spiel on discernment, right? Because it's a skill that you build. So
the Boston scholar said, ask Ashy how he feels as a strong Black woman.
I'm so sick of this homosexual ass nigga steady talking to me like, I ain't never seen another grown man worried about another grown man. That shit weird. Nigga, go get you some. Then you asked that nigga to donate last week and he said, I got a family. When that him?
Well,
broke bitch.
He did say that. He did say that, but was it Boxing Scholar? No, it wasn't Boxing Scholar. It was some other.
That was him, broke ass nigga. Worried about me,
yeah,
and then
it was.
nigga, I got a
Yeah.
family. I can't get no money. Bitch, you be up here every motherfucking day and can't donate. Broke bitch.
Goddamn.
That nigga, I provide valuable time. Boy, you don't get your lame ass out of here.
Oh my god. I think I'm done. I want to make the best of this.
Niggas is weird.
Do you think the Boxing Scholar is jealous of you, Ashton?
You tell me, Brandon. I'm not one of those niggas that be like, oh, a nigga jealous and want to steal my life. You tell me, Brandon, because you've been watching, Brandon. Keep it player.
I don't know if he's jealous of you.
Y'all put in the comments that boy good. Come on, Brandon. Stand up. You always telling me to stand on business. Now stand on business, Brandon. Is the nigga a bitch made or what?
Bro, I'm not gonna say he bitch made. That's a little too far. That's a little too far.
Okay, is the nigga jealous? Is the nigga jealous?
I don't think he's jealous of you.
You don't think he's jealous of me and your relationship?
Wait, hold on, Ashton, because you can suck a foot. Candy Cane says, is it also judgmental when women have discernment to call men bandits or whatnot? Is it grace included in those labels? I feel like someone expect grace that they don't extend to others. Now, here's what I'm going to say to you. If you define how you feel about men and women based off of what bandits are doing on their channel, good luck to you. I'm not going to insult anybody because I don't need to do that to feel right about myself. But if you are worried about what bandits are saying on their channel, right, calling somebody a bandit versus what these men actually say about quote unquote women, right? Because I don't even think they treat or regard women like women on these channels. But if you're held up on the bandit label versus what is going on in manosphere spaces that has led to violent men in real life, then I think that's the issue, right? Women always want to correct how we address men or how we present our femininity or how we present our personality or our opinions, but they never want to deal with the real issue, which is that the red pill has dealt to violent men. There is no connection from violent women to the content that we put online or even calling a man a bandit. And this is what bothers me about women who get online and want to make sweeping judgments. You don't know me. You don't know any woman online. So unless what she's doing can be connected to a negative and violent personality type, then what is the point of saying what y'all say a lot of the time?
Yeah, but to be fair though, Floyd, when you would call us bandits,
Ashton,
no, Brad, can we have a conversation?
The conversation is
that right there. You can call us a bandit 1,000 times, and we kicking it, we chill, we laughing, we be like, girl, we don't give a fuck. But soon as we say something to you, you get the rage, baby.
What you're saying, Candy Cane says, not my point. My point is sometimes women claim naive when it benefits them. Okay, so if a woman literally acts in a way of somebody other than somebody naive or stupid, her actions clearly show you her inexperience and her naivety. Who are you as another outside woman to come in and claim that you know her intentions better? This is my problem. This is why women don't want to talk about jealous women. This is why women don't want to talk about women in the community who do the bullying and who do that ganging up on women. Because it's almost like you cannot be a woman who makes mistakes, right? You can't be a woman who makes stupid ass decisions. Because otherwise they pathologize. It was Joey who was a thing. He was the one who was doing the toxic shit, Ashton, by the way.
What did I do?
Like
I just came in here.
There becomes this list that women check off.
Here we go. Punch on Joey.
Hold on. They want to be like, this is what womanhood is. This is what being a woman is. This is what da 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 da.
What you talking about?
And they feel like they can tell you better than they can show you, but they will never ever understand you. But the link is there. People have dropped it several times. You know, it's in the chat. So, and by the way, guys, I'm addressing the comments of a woman, which is exactly what I'm supposed to be doing on this show. Not talking to a bunch of dusty bandits.
Who you
Because
calling Dusty?
yeah,
Lady?
I'm talking about any nigga in here who's a dusty bandit. I'm
Oh.
talking to you. So if you feel that way, then that's you, my nigga. But I'm just saying in general, like it's something that I don't understand from women is that they want
Flora.
to speak on your intentions. You know,
Flora.
it bothers me. But
I'm the one that took up for you, Flora. When JP wanted to show you crusty drawers, I told him don't do it. Now you punching on him.
Here's my thing,
It
right?
seemed like you crusty.
You can take up for. I spoke when JP was talking. I spoke when I don't care what this man thinks that he's going to show. But for me, it's the people who get online and want to tell me what my intentions were. Tell me that I claim naive. I never once claimed naive. I always told y'all that I made stupid ass decisions. But because a lot of women come on here wanting to play bigger, smarter, more intellectual, more having better discernment, that's why we have conversations like this.
Hold on, Flora. I gotta ask a question for clarification for the public to make sure it's on record. Was I milking you in JP's situation?
Here's what I'm gonna say: no, because JP will go any fucking where and do the same shit he did over here without anybody asking him to. So anybody who's saying that to you does not like you. They don't want you to benefit from dusties like him coming to you and spilling their guts on your channel.
Stop crying, Bandy.
He'll go anywhere and fucking do that shit. So I mean, what are we talking about? He'll go anywhere. He will go to a channel that nobody knows and do the same shit. So the fact that people even want to try to hold you to a type of standard, they don't want you to win. That's what it feels like to me. So
stop crying, Bandita.
Yeah,
whoa, I'm a bandita now.
Hold on. What's up, Candy?
Hey, everybody. I came up here because I had a. Who spoke? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude. Who spoke?
It's Joey.
Hey, Joey.
Probably.
I came up because I specifically had a question for Flora, and before I continue with, because it doesn't make sense for me to type in the chat when we can just talk. The experience that you were speaking on earlier, I felt like was low-key having to do with our group. I'll use that word loosely. And I want to ask you to clarify that as a yes or no before I continue.
I want you to clarify for me quickly what you mean by which statement, just so I know what you're talking about.
The statement about women and policing and not having about women not being able to be naive.
I want to know if I was directing that shot at your statement. I was, because a lot, you're not the only one, but there's a lot of women who used to support me who don't anymore, who make these loud statements sometimes, and I just don't understand where it's coming from. Like, you don't know me. But
so
yeah, I would say
to clarify for you, my decision to stop supporting you had nothing to do with you directly. My decision to stop supporting with you came about once I found out you and JP were together, because I told you from the get-go, it was always up and stuck with me with him. So every time I saw him, I was going to drag his ass all across YouTube. And to me, as someone who did support you, it didn't make sense for me to sit on your panel and drag your man. At some point, either I'm going to piss you off as I'm pissing him off, or you're just going to want to separate yourself from me, because I was not going to stop dragging him. So in an effort to save whatever friendship or whatever you want to call it left, I chose to bow out gracefully and just walk away.
See, that was sad, because I feel like you assumed how I would feel about what you're saying. I mean, I don't know. I know a lot of people are going to harp on the fact that I married J Prince, but I have never been dishonest with him. Every opinion that I had that he claims that he doesn't like or whatever, I've always been honest with him. There are panels and shows of me roasting him, because that's how I've always felt. Now, in terms of being public about those feelings, it wasn't until I left him that he got online and started doing all that. And I'm not gonna lie, I did group you in with some of the people who spoke about me in a negative way just because I married him and didn't care about how I felt. They didn't care about my situation. They were just dragging me and calling me anti-woman and things like that. So I'm gonna say that I grouped you in with those people, but my issue is, why would you assume that when I met him?
Because if the reverse was me and my husband, you wouldn't be able to talk about mine. So Like maybe that was just me projecting, but I wouldn't sit and let a woman say the stuff in my chat that I was saying about JP, and I had no intentions on changing my tone.
Which is fair, but what you don't understand is that when I was behind the scenes with JP, he told me it was an act for the internet. So for me, I was assuming that who he presented online was a joke until I realized that he actually relied on that support. He relied on that encouragement that he got from people online. He wasn't actually an independent person from that. So I was sort of dealing with people from a process of like, I hope y'all understand that this is not real to me. And then I realized so many people were mad at me. And I was like, why are all these women mad at me?
So this is where I get frustrated with you. And I have always said my issue with you was very different than my issue with MJ. I was disappointed in you. Not that it even matters, not that my opinion matters,
Right,
but I'll say this. But I'll say this. When it came to JP, you were there in Nyla's chats. You were there with us when he was on Cynthia's page coming through talking crazy.
Though I didn't put the two people together. I didn't. And that's me being dumb. I did not put the two people together. So a lot of people have came to me and told me that, but I didn't realize he was the person we were dragging all them years in a lot of videos. And so when people did bring that to my, I was like, how stupid am I to not know this? But I was not connected to these sectors online at all. The only place you have to understand that I was connected to was Nyla and Taz. So for me, it was like I had no experience of who these people were. And I think that this is where I would have preferred that y'all would have stayed and been honest with me and told me like what you were seeing and what I wasn't seeing, because I'm naive. I'm not going to say that it's because I'm a victim, but I do think I came into some situations just arrogantly thinking I knew everything, and I did not. I did not know.
So then my thing is, like, to me, it's unfair to say women were jealous. Or I don't know, I can't speak for anybody else, but it wasn't a matter of jealousy in my situation. I felt like,
no, I never thought you were jealous of me. I never thought the people who were in your situation with me, who were just like, oh, I don't want to be around her, I never thought you guys were jealous. I thought you guys were overly harsh. The people who were jealous to me were people who were outside of the sector addressing me that I did not know who they were. That's who I was. For me, it was like, oh, I don't fucking know you. But for y'all, it was just like, I don't even know why y'all hate me suddenly. Like, I didn't know a lot of this. Like, some people mentioned drama from all these sectors to me, and I'm just like, I knew nothing about. I have no knowledge of it, and I think I came in arrogantly thinking I did, and I didn't. And so it did frustrate me when people like yourself and others just like stopped supporting me and then claimed that I was making myself a victim, because I was just like, I really don't know none of y'all. Like, I really don't know.
You know, and to me, when I hear who's okay.
It's Nightish being weird.
All right.
I'm not being weird at all.
Hey, Candy Cane.
Hey, Ashton.
Hey, Brownie, we done with the show.
Sorry, I didn't mean to come derail your show, Brownie. I just wanted to address that because I felt like
no, because this is good. This is positive.
Yeah,
communicating without cussing each other out, without being disrespectful, without being nasty and hateful. And this is what I'm talking about. We should be able to have conversations and not have to get to the point where we're insulting each other and tearing each other down. So this is just a further example of what I'm saying. And the Boston Scholar said I turned my superpowers off. I don't think that I turned my superpowers off. I just think that when you have a certain type of energy and you set the tone, it's easy for these type of conversations to happen. Where it doesn't get into Candy and Flora insulting each other about how they look and who they've been with and all of this other shit. They can keep it on topic and talk about the disagreement and move forward as women, and that's respectable. That's how women are supposed to move. So this is a beautiful example of how things are supposed to go.
You have that energy, Brownie. I told you did. I never got the energy from you. That's why I asked you in the chat, being funny, oh, are you trying to set me up? Because I know you don't have that energy. You're more of like an open and like accepting, like you don't come into it with like, oh, I heard this drama from these people who I think are more popular. Like, you're not that type of person. And I do think, I think for me, it feels good to hear from Candy Cane that it wasn't what I thought it was, you know? So I think this was a very therapeutic experience. But if y'all still think I'm full of shit, I don't care. I just like that we were able to have this dialogue.
Floor.
So,
Floor.
Joey, can you let Candy? I don't want to hear you talk. Can you let Candy Cane
So
talk?
that's
I was gonna
when I
compliment
said
you.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna compliment you, Flora. I like your wig.
Thank you, Candy Cane. Can you?
So when I commented
Never
on the
mind.
naivety and said women will sometimes choose naivety, I was speaking on the fact that I thought that you knew who JP was, that you remembered him as James, and that
No,
all of those stories were like, because remember, he also threatened Cynthia, was talking about how she should be killed and this, that, and the other. And I don't
I
care if it's
never
an online persona or not. Like, to have some certain things you just don't say to people. For me to
never connected it though. Like, and not to be, I'm not being I'm being 100%. I never connected it, and I realized that when I came into these spaces, I was arrogantly acting like I did know all of the history of everyone, and I didn't. That's where I can take responsibility and truly say that I did try to act like I knew what was going on, and I really just came into this randomly as a sophomore in college, listening to a lot of these panels. I knew nothing about these people, you know.
and
So
then I also want to say I truly don't care who's out here fucking who throughout YouTube. That's y'all's business. I'm really not getting involved with that. Again, my issue was with him personally. And unfortunately, you just kind of got caught in the crosshairs because you aligned yourself with him.
yeah,
Again, I said rather than have somebody that I actually do like not like me because of me not stopping what I'm going, like I said, I'm going to troll his ass. If he's anywhere in the vicinity, I don't go looking for him. But if he pops up, I'm going to talk my biggest shit, and I don't care. And I felt like it would be disrespectful to the person who is now calling herself his wife to continue to do that. Because if you were my husband, I wouldn't be letting nobody get shots off like that. It's just me.
yeah, yeah. And I really appreciate you for even because you didn't have to get up here and clarify any of that.
Well, I didn't want it to be unnecessary beef. Like I said, we were talking back and forth, and I was starting to feel offended. So I'm like, before I invest any feelings that don't belong, let me get clarification. It only makes sense.
Yeah, but
That's
I
so
appreciate it.
considerate.
Anyways, I appreciate it though, Candy Cane, because a lot of times, a lot of this stuff, we can just make conclusions in our own head, and that was one of the conclusions where I was like, damn, all these people seem to hate me now, but it's way more logical when you break it down that way. For me, it was like, when he said stupid shit, I was dragging him too. So it was just like, I was like, whatever. Even when like PhD and other people got mad at me, I was like, damn, what are they mad at me for? I literally said you can drag my husband. Like, I don't care. He's saying stupid shit, drag him. But I think there was this disconnect for me of all the damage he had done online, the reputation he had built. I was arrogantly acting like I knew all of that shit, and I did not.
Outside of JP though, don't you think? Okay, and I'm going to ask this is completely off topic.
Yeah.
But don't you think it doesn't make sense for people to drag your husband if that's your husband? Like, to me, and I don't want to get into the weeds of your marriage, but that sounds like something's not right.
No, exactly. And you're 100% right. And unfortunately, my stupid self was making a lot of excuses and doing
I don't think you can compartmentalize a marriage. Y'all are supposed to be a unit.
You can't. And I was trying to, and it was not natural. I was trying to say, like, oh, these people just have a problem with what he does online. And it took a long time for me to realize that it wasn't online. This is who he is, but this is what I was sold. And yes, a lot of the things that I heard and was there. I was with y'all dragging this bandit, but I didn't connect it. And so I think coming into it, acting like I did know and I did connect it is what ruined a lot of these situations for me. Because if I would have knew,
that's a prime example of the term. That's a prime example of the term cognitive dissonance, though, Flora.
Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. So if your husband is yes, Chakra. But this is what I did.
Bless that bandita's heart. Love is blind.
Hold on. Let these ladies talk.
I'm gonna just say this.
I was quiet. Oh, so men ain't supposed to talk up here? Just let me know. I'll shut the fuck
Men
up.
can talk, but while they having a moment, like I said, it's not many examples in this space of women actually talking through an issue and stating their grievances in a respectable, classy, feminine manner. So
Okay,
while
so I'll be quiet. Let me know when it's time for the men to talk. I'll drop down. I'll get out of here.
no, you don't have to drop down. You don't have to drop down, but like just let the feminine energy flow.
No,
Just
it's fine. But I was gonna say this though. Like I thought she was gonna come up here and drag me, and I was so like relieved to realize she actually did want to just tell me, because for me it was just like, damn, like all these people who should support me hate me now. But when
I never hated you, Flora. I just had to separate myself. That's what I'm trying to express here. I
it's
had to
fair.
separate myself.
Yeah, it's fair, and I'm not gonna have nothing against that to say. It's fair and it's real. I just like, I wish that I didn't jump to the worst conclusion, and I also wish I was able to be honest and connect all this stuff, because like I said, I was on here listening to stuff from a distance. I was not paying attention to who this man was, like who this person was building his reputation up to be. I assumed he was just like me, literally just playing a game. But that was the mistake I made in thinking I knew better and I understood better than others. You know, I think I can be real and say that I was out in my league in terms of what I was dealing with. But I had assumed that I was able to understand this person, you know? Like I just thought I knew.
I will say,
and when I realized what I did.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize you were still talking. It cut out. Go ahead.
No, you're good. I think there's a delay, but go ahead.
I will say, as far as like discernment, when we talk about that as women a lot, part of discernment to me, and this is personal, you all can take it with a grain of salt, is realizing that I don't think it's possible for someone to go as dark as some people go on here and then just claim it's a persona. No, that's a part of who you are. There's certain levels that I will not go to. You won't catch me dragging people's kids. You won't catch me dragging the dead. It's just certain levels that you don't go to if it's not in you. Now, part of the discernment to me is recognizing that you can claim this is just an act, this is just a persona, but I just feel like it's in you somewhere. If it's one of your 27 personalities, it still counts.
Yeah, and that's real, because I was one of those people who thought you could compartmentalize a parts of a person. But again, where is that energy coming from if it's not in you to some degree? You know, that's a hard lesson to learn when you think that people will be real with you. But yeah, you're 100% correct on that.
So I appreciate your time. I didn't mean to derail your show, Brownie, but I did want to get that clarified, because like I said, it doesn't make sense for us to have a conversation where I'm in the chat typing and she's up there typing and things are getting misconstrued.
But this is what I'm talking about though. Like women y'all can have an issue and y'all can talk and have a mature conversation. But going tit for tat, and even like how Flora said, like she thought you was about to come up here with some smoke and you was like using it. It don't even have to be all that. It ain't gotta be all that. We can all sit here and we can all have conversations with each other as women and not tear each other down and get our point across. So
I don't get any benefit from tearing other women down. It doesn't suit me. It's never that I don't understand. I've seen it. I'm not even gonna lie and hold you and act like I don't know what a jealous woman looks like or envious woman. I've watched women stalk other women on here and currently are doing it. But you know, to each their own. I just don't live in that energy. And no, I didn't come up here to blow, to have smoke with Flora. I came to get clarification and to give some.
Yeah, I feel a lot better. So, I mean, I appreciate it. So, but yeah.
But this is positivity. I love this. We
Shout
need
out
more.
to you, queens.
Y'all have a nice day. I'm going to go ahead and drop back down.
Thank you for coming.
Thank you, Candy Cane, for putting belt to ass.
Taylor, you missed I guess we got the rest of the presentation we can go through. Yeah, we got the rest of the presentation we can get to.
Yeah.
I'm not like that. Only my family gets direct access to me. I don't allow people to access me. So these type of stories that I hear about women getting poisoned, and this girl went to this hotel and got murdered by her friends. People do not get close enough to me for those kind of things to happen because I don't let people in my space unless they're my family. And if they're not my family, I have to do very thorough assessments of that person before I allow them close to me personally. So if you've ever been a victim of jealousy where it's affected you negatively to the point where you got burned, that girl got acid thrown on her face, you got to ask yourself, how accessible am I? Because you got to be really accessible for somebody to poison you. Like that friend has to literally be in your house near your fridge to do that. I don't allow people to get that close to me. So those things don't happen because I'm very strict and I'm very guarded with my life because I know that jealousy is real. I've experienced in the past some of the worst ends of jealousy, and I made my personal decision that if I ever have a feeling that you are jealous of me, you do not get to be around me ever again in life. And that's never going to change. And that's just my boundary because I know how serious jealousy is. And you can end up in a coffin. Jealous people will put you in a box. They really will. So if you decide to ignore it and be like, oh, well, I know she's jealous of me, but it's okay. And this girl is in your house, around your fridge, around your clothes. Like, no, babe.
Yeah, that's not one of those situations where you want to keep your enemies closer. No, I don't want motherfuckers around me that are playing. And that's just why I be saying the shit that I say up here when people be talking shit that I don't even talk about or talk to. Like, bro, I protect my peace. I protect my space. I don't let anybody around me. Like, most of the people that hit, everybody that come over here for the most part been coming over here, been fucking with me. I don't ask people to support my channel. I don't ask people to subscribe to me. None of that shit. Like, none of that. Like, fuck with me because you want to fuck with me. Like, you don't have to.
Except the Boston Scholar. You support broke bitch.
Stop. We're talking about jealous motherfuckers.
Look at Victor in the chat. Look at Victor in the chat trying to tell me about jealous women. And you know what's sad? A lot of men prefer women to be in discourse with each other. They rather women to be fighting. And it's just so sad, very sad. Support the show.
So Flora, can I ask what y'all so quick to call out niggas that be hating?
Ashley, kiss my
no,
black.
No, I'm being dead serious. This towards Brownie too. Like y'all know when a nigga be hating doing petty shit, but when it's a woman, y'all will let that shit ride until she down there try to delete y'all, and y'all still won't call that shit out.
I don't keep that shit close. Like it's always.
No, I ain't talking about you, Brownie. I'm talking about the average one. Like I can tell a female that girl don't like you. Keep that hating that hoe away from you. She'll be like, nah, you don't know what you're talking about. And that bitch be done robbed her behind the scenes. And she won't tell me about it.
Hold on, that's because a lot of women have this idea that they have to be this girl's girl. So they'll let motherfuckers treat them. And then it ties into like a lot of shit. Like, so they'll let motherfuckers be around them and they'll overlook a lot of things. And
that's
even
dangerous. That's how you lose your life. That's how you end up being Shaquilla Watts.
Absolutely. A lot of women don't even and it goes so deep that a lot of women, they don't listen to men. So like if you're trying to tell her, she think a lot of women don't trust men's advice as protection. Like, so she's gonna disregard what the fuck you got to say. And she's gonna continue to do what she's doing.
But this is what I'm saying though, Brownie. Why not listen to a man advice? Because this how I look at it. I got to be a stupid motherfucker to try to come between a girl and her homegirl. Like most men know that shit. So if I actually pull you to the side to tell you that, and I'm risking knowing you gonna be like, I don't believe that, and you push me out, like you get what I'm saying? Like sometimes you gotta just.
You got some men that's jealous of women, so they don't listen to them. That's a thing too.
Yeah, okay. I get that part. I do. I get that part, but if I pull you to the side, you know what I'm saying? Like, bro, stay the fuck away from her. Like, that girl is not your friend. You get what I'm saying? Like, you know some niggas be trying to fuck your homegirl or trying to come in between. But
Yeah.
like I feel like I done tried to come in and be genuine about the shit. The bitch still don't believe me.
Well, she don't know you from a can of paint. Why would you take your opinion over anybody else's?
So Flora, even if I don't like you, if you came to me and told me some real ass advice, I would listen to that shit. And that's on my soul.
Well,
If
I'm
you pull me to the side and you told me some real ass
smart.
shit,
Ashton,
as much as me and you get it, as much as me and you get into it, Flora, I would take that shit to heart.
well, yeah, Ashton, because I'm smart. You're
No,
remedial.
you not.
I would not take anything that you say to
I
heart.
don't know about that, Flora.
I would call you fucking.
Yeah.
I would call you a stupid motherfucker if you try to give me information.
Flora, watch your mouth. It's not
I
ladylike.
mean, some women is
Shut
just
up.
silly. So if you try to tell them and they don't listen, the only thing you can let them do is let life teach them. You know what I'm saying? But somebody can't tell you life will show enough teach them. And hopefully the lesson that you learn don't cost you your life. Because I don't play around with uh women I think jealous of me. You're gonna have to get the fuck on in all ways, shapes, and forms.
Chakra said Flora would have listened to us if we told you not to marry that person. Yeah, y'all waited until I married him to tell me stuff.
You wouldn't have
I
listened
don't
to
have
nobody.
family members be jealous, like, and this is what we talking about, like, oh, it ain't just YouTube shit. Like, I don't have family members be jealous that I had to stop, like that I was really fucking with, that I had to stop fucking with, like, and to this day, like, it ain't that, like, it ain't never gonna be what it was again because you did some weird ass shit. It just is what it is. Like, this is something that all women experience, but that most women just don't want to talk about because you sound crazy and full of yourself to go around saying people are jealous of you constantly. Like,
You can't tell no grown person who not to deal with it. Not no man, especially not no woman. He could be the most raggediest nigga in the world. As long as he putting you to pound town, you still going. Everybody, the church, everybody can say, leave that nigga alone. Don't, I done seen it plenty of times, Brownie. She's still gonna be in bed with that nigga. That's why I say let people learn the hard way. Shit. I know I don't want nobody to tell me nothing about my girl. Let me learn.
ain't nobody gonna listen to that shit. Y'all shouldn't expect her to listen to that shit. That's just being reasonable.
Exactly.
I'll be the most fucking look. Don't be telling me shit about my nigga.
See, that's what I'm saying. Everybody be like, man, you should have told me. Even if we told you, you would have still laid up with that raggedy nigga.
Right. Like, Flora, by the time we already found out, she was already in the whirlwind. They was for months without nobody. She was already.
Love that nigga JP. She love him.
No, I don't.
Still love that man.
Can you shut your raggedy ass up, Joey? You don't know shit.
Why are you being mean?
Hold on, shut the fuck up.
Oh,
Sugar Bum said, hold on. Sugar Bum said, I definitely told Flora not to do it, but then again, I ain't a hater either. I'm gonna confirm this. Sugar Bum did tell me.
Sugar Bum is a hater.
Shut your stupid ass up. She was not lying on this nigga. She was being 100% honest with me. She was keeping it a buck. She was not lying. Nobody who told me not to marry him was lying. Not one person.
Oh, God.
Okay, so if they told you, why you listen?
Shut the fuck up. When you buy a car without
yelling at me,
your parents co-signing, then we can talk.
Queen, what did you have to say?
So you mad at me because I'm privileged and silver spoon? What the fuck?
I'm sorry, YouTube nerd.
Queen, what did you have to say?
Sugar Bum,
I'll be
you
good,
shut up, Sugar
YouTube
Bum.
nerd. I'm sorry.
What did you have to say, Queen? You was about to say something.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
Oh girl, I don't remember.
All right.
How you mad on a spoon and a half? Girl.
Nigga, you didn't have no silver spoon. Your mama was broke. Your bitch ass should have been at work.
Oh, Flora.
No, he's talking about silver spoon. Your mama was broke, nigga. You should have been working. You talking about a silver spoon. Your mama should have been getting money from you, but you're broke. Talking about your mom. Don't piss me off. Y'all got these women working in their 70s talking about privilege. Ashton, don't piss me off.
So you mad? I come from a good family.
Ashton,
Wait, hold on. Why you get to talk shit, and then when I talk, you get the loud talk. That's that whole ass shit I be talking about right there. You be want to get your shit off, and then when a nigga about to fly your ass, you want to loud talk. You see what I'm saying? That's that broke mentality right there. Crab in a barrel. I ain't never had shit. You want motherfucker? The fact you still sitting there trying to play victim to JP. They all told you leave that man alone. And I don't even know why they told you to leave him alone. We should have told him to leave your ass alone because you been sitting around there bitch falsely accusing motherfucker for the longest.
When you're broke, that's what gets me mad. You're fucking broke, Ashton. Talking about a silver spoon. You don't have a fucking spoon, period.
Who broke?
With your fingers.
Who broke?
Okay, I'm gonna stop.
Then you had to find somewhere to live. That's why you got with JP.
You don't have no fucking money, Ashton. You don't have money. You don't have a job. You don't have food. And you have a fucking
You had to find somewhere to live. That's all why you went to Milwaukee.
No, Ashton, please.
What are we doing?
Don't upset me. You're upsetting me.
Don't you piss me off with that funeral home makeup.
No, you're making me mad. You're making me mad because you're fucking broke. And you're sitting talking about a silver spoon.
No, you better piss me off.
A silver spoon, my nigga. You don't have a fucking spoon. You're eating with your hands. You're talking about a spoon. Stop.
You from Angola. You'll eat with your hands before me, ma'am.
Have some respect for your mother. Get a fucking job. And pay some of her bills.
Don't talk about nobody, mama. That ain't nice.
Ma'am, don't worry about my mama. You worry about why your mama kicked you out.
Oh, damn.
Are we done?
I think we are after that one.
No, I want to hear about this degree that she keep going around telling everybody she got. Why you working at a woman's jail and you got a degree? What the fuck is that?
I'm not working at a woman's jail.
Ain't it supposed to be hanging up on the wall with that dumb ass picture behind you if you got a degree?
See, he want to be dragged, but then if I drag him, people are gonna tell me, "Oh, take it easy, Lord. Why are you dragging this bandit?
Just don't scream, Lord.
Why are you treating this bandit like this?
Yeah, why you be screaming? I don't be screaming.
Oh, fuck you, damn.
Hey,
fuck you,
fucking weirdo.
Let me stop. Y'all want to make me upset. That's why you keep trying me, Ashton.
Yeah, you ain't nobody.
Remember we was just talking about how he wasn't gonna let other people dictate our reactions.
Yeah, but he's such a fucking bandit, a broke bandit. He has the nerve. He has the nerve to say he has a silver spoon. Brownie.
Oh wow.
Then you just say my mama leave for my car?
Mad, Ashton. No.
Then you just say my mama signed for my car, but she did. She actually bought it cash.
I'm asking God for deliverance because you are a broke bitch and you're talking about a silver spoon, Ashton. How delusional do you have to get?
Ma'am, you moved to Milwaukee. If anybody up here is broke, it's you. Let's hit the count.
Sugar mom,
I never lived in no Milwaukee.
Don't call me messy.
I was gonna say the real address. My bad.
You know what?
I ain't gonna do that.
Jonesing for more because you guys have this fucking bandit.
Hey, Pookie, what up, Gabe?
You was at the food pantry trying to call us broke, ma'am.
Hey, Gabe,
you gotta kill yourself.
Listen, we already got that taken care of.
Yeah, a medium-sized pack of ground beef was like $17.96 at Walmart. So I mean, I can't blame nobody for going to the food pantry. This shit hot.
Queen, don't antagonize this hoe. Fuck her.
Shut your
with the kids bought wig on.
Up, Ashton. Shut your
I kind of like her wig though. I ain't gonna lie, Ashton. It's kind of alright.
Man, cut the shit, Joey.
It don't look dry.
I know that gaming chair smell like booty.
Yeah, like it move. Florio wig move.
Yeah, it come with the stocking cap too. Ain't that the cap you just slide on your head?
Yes, amen.
Yeah.
You want to know? Let's talk about it.
It looked nice, Florida. Just
okay. You look nice with them Air Force Ones.
Oh, I thank you.
Amen.
You got a kufi on?
What?
Nothing. Hey, Brownie, yeah. I got a question for you, Brownie. Have you anybody you was dating, have your mom ever told you stop dating them and stuff like that?
No.
Oh, okay. Your dad?
Hell no.
Uncles? Just girlfriends?
I've only dated. Okay, I've only been in like 2 relationships.
Okay.
I'm a long-term relationship girl. So.
Yeah, that's how my girl is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So my family.
Say like all like your boyfriends.
Yeah.
Oh, they like.
Now, Joey, ain't Floyd how many relationships she been in? Watch this.
Shut the hell up, shiesty bitch.
Flora, how many relationships you
He
been
done
in?
slept with the whole YouTube.
And you with a whole YouTube, and your bitch ass can't even fit to a size XL.
Ma'am, I'm not 13. Who's
I
still waiting
can't.
to sell?
I'm having an issue.
The fact Florida slept with so many niggas on YouTube, she done slept with customer support.
All I gotta do is wink at one of you bitch ass niggas. Now suddenly I'm your baby mama. Stop talking about me.
Flora, watch your mouth.
Joey.
So vulgar.
I smoke.
Be a lady.
I smoke marijuana. What do you want me to do? I smoke marijuana.
When you start smoking marijuana, see, JP done turned you out.
You were a young man. You were a baby.
I'm older than you. What are you talking about? Price is older than you. What are you talking about?
You were a little boy.
You was playing with Barbies while I was playing with Coochie. But either way, yeah. Flora, just be. See,
no.
Just go back home to JP.
Joey,
fix your situation.
let me tell you something.
And stop
take your burger back home. Shit.
Yeah, go home, yo.
Joey,
stop calling everybody bandits and dusties.
Joey, let me tell you something.
Just be happy with JP.
Let me tell you something.
We tired of seeing you on the street.
Let me tell you something, Joey. If you would have taken,
hold
on, Joey, if you would have taken a mushroom right now, right, and you had to whatever reaction to it, would you want to be stuck in that state of mushroomism? Would you want to be stuck in that mushroom mindset?
I never took a mushroom, Flora.
No. I asked you what the fuck you would want to do if you took a mushroom, Joey.
I never took one, so I
wouldn't
know.
I want you to fucking tell me what you would do. I don't care if you've done it before.
I don't know.
Okay, so you don't even know what the fuck to do. High mushrooms. Let me tell
you on mushrooms? Oh, you on shrooms right now?
Joey, I don't do drugs.
You just said you smoke weed.
No, Joey.
It's not a drug.
We come from the earth, motherfucker.
It's a drug, Brownie.
Jesus Christ.
Weed is not a drug.
Weed is definitely a drug.
Harvested some weed.
You get caught, you will go to jail.
It's an herb.
In my state,
cannabis is an herb. It's not a drug, although it can be used for medicinal purposes. But no, it's not a drug. It's an herb.
In my state, I can have marijuana. So unless you're going to find me with 3 or more ounces of weed, I want to ask you, Joey.
Yes, Lord.
Okay, so I want to know why the fuck. Okay.
Yes.
Why the fuck can you not figure your shit out? What's wrong, Joey?
Figure what out? I don't understand.
I want to understand why it is that somebody of your caliber would crack cocaine, right? Why would you smoke the low?
I do crack. What the hell? I might have dibbled and distributed it, but I never did it. I never.
Okay, so you sold it and you used it. Why?
No, I never used it.
I believe that if you sold crack, that you would do it yourself.
No, don't.
In my opinion, what you said,
I don't know. Flora,
all y'all failed the dare lion form.
She's high for shrooms right now.
I'm not.
And I think you've been playing with.
I'm not. But if you have some shrooms,
no, I think you've been tooting up something in that nose.
To get there. No.
You been playing with them snow boogers, Flora? Because you've been acting unusual lately. That wig getting a little crooked too. Go and fix it. Fix that cat. Fix that do-rag.
Oh shit.
Tell me how to fix that. I'll do it just for you.
Take it off. Let me see them Meek Mill braids underneath. Take them off.
So I gotta.
It's not that heavy.
Which way am I tilting it for you?
Lord, stop being mean to me, yo.
Well, you're not worth a crescent of
Where
a
JP
shit
at, yo? Where my man JP at?
in jail. What do you want?
I'm finna call him up here. Hold on.
Yeah, call my
No,
man up here.
Brownie, I'm gonna have to leave if he comes.
Yeah. All right, don't call JP.
I don't want my boo to come up here and hear me talking
Oh,
to Black Bandit.
told you. What did I tell you? I told you. She messy.
No, I have a man, and I don't want him to hear me
You
talking.
ain't got no man.
Yes, she do. It's verified.
Oh God.
You know who she dating?
Who she dating now? Better not be a YouTube nigga.
Don't talk about my business.
Yeah, don't tell. Yeah, we're gonna find out in 2 days because Flora gonna tell somebody. She gonna tell the world.
Never mind.
It's a YouTube guy.
You know who I think it is?
Who? Who you think it is, Ashton?
We ain't seen Daryl and Flora actually just interact with each other in a minute. Y'all been kind of distant lately. What's up?
Daryl impregnated. Hold on, Daryl impregnated Gently. So instead of you guys putting the nearest black
That
man
ain't stop you. That ain't stop you from being a third before.
Whose baby am I having? And whose fucking baby is in my fucking uterus?
Yo, sit down, yo.
Show me the child, because whose baby am I tolerating? Ashton?
Who baby?
Yeah, we just saw you interact with Jay. We just sat there and saw you interact with Jay Prince 3 kids.
I don't want to hear.
What are you talking about?
From you.
Baby.
No, I don't want to hear a goddamn thing from you, Ashton. I want you to shut your fucking mouth for eternity.
So why you ask me a question?
No, because I want you to shut the fuck up. I want you to realize that nobody wants to hear from you ever again. Don't fucking talk until you're dead.
That was mean, Flora.
I'm sorry. No one wants to fucking hear him. So I don't even want to hear you breathe in. Don't even inhale. Don't even do it.
I don't even know what the topic was.
She trying to put that
Brownie.
WAP on the screen. I saw you, Flora.
Hold on. Hold on, Ashton. So we were talking about internalized misogyny and jealousy, and how that persists in women that claim they have issues with another woman, but they only have to talk about their looks and lie, and there is no substantiated problem when you get down to the bottom of it for real.
Oh yeah,
so we were doing a video with a lady talking about how women they isolate you. No, they fuck up your reputation and they isolate you. And then after they fuck up your reputation and isolate you, they provoke you. And then so we were going through and I was explaining how I done dealt with a bunch of women that have went through and have done all of those things to me multiple times. Even the isolation part, like going to men and telling men not to deal with me, or asking them why they let me do something, or asking a man why he ain't check me, like, or whether it's that, or all of it.
Best friends,
the telling narratives, the talking about my looks, the being. But when you like I said, when you boil down, like it's no real issue. And like I'm a woman, I don't fake beef and I don't tear women down. So I'm not about to sit here and give the reaction that people expect that they're gonna get out of me by doing those things.
It's just women. Most times women, y'all be territorial. If it's with y'all friends, y'all don't like to share friends.
Territorial over internet niggas is weird.
Y'all just territorial, period. You said being territorial over internet niggas is weird?
I'm territorial over my nigga. Like,
I feel you.
The fuck? How I'll be territorial over Daryl? He got a baby.
We seen territorial over internet niggas.
Hold on. I'm not territorial over any man who resides in the streets.
All right.
How would I be territorial over JP and he married with Flora? How would I be?
For me, the problem for me is that Big Prince is illiterate, and so every woman that they try to attach him to is because of like.
Flora, you married him.
Shut the fuck up, Joey.
All right.
Thanks. I don't care who the fuck.
I gotta be honest.
No, I should shut your stupid ass up. Thank you, whoever just fucking took them off of there. But for me, I'm just gonna say this: it doesn't matter. Well, yeah, I'm glad he dropped himself off. It doesn't matter. You know, it doesn't matter. As soon as you realize you've encountered a Dusty, change your ways. That's all you got to do. Change your ways.
You draw me.
You shouldn't be possessive over internet niggas. Like all of these men on here have their own lives. They have women that are in their lives. Hopefully, they have so to be possessive over anybody online that you don't even know personally is weird to me. So I wouldn't, like I said, that's just something I would never do. Like I would never ask you why you cool with somebody. If a motherfucker asks me that shit, I'm gonna look at them like they fucking crazy. Like, bitch, is you paying my YouTube premium? Is you paying my StreamYard? How the fuck you gonna what are we doing?
But you know what it is too, Bernie? A lot of these people behind the scenes. I ain't speaking nobody specifically, but you know how it is. People be in these back chats. They be talking to each other, and they grow a little bond.
Hold on, Joy. You heard that there alone? Back chats.
Ashton, you are messy as a hoe. Can you shut up, please?
Messy is spreading rumors. I know the truth.
And Bernie, we seen it firsthand how it go. Like these people be on panels. Most of these people be on these panels all goddamn day. Men and women talking, getting to know each other. Then
chill.
Yeah. Then the donations come, and then you know what happens after that. What's that number? When can I fly you out? And then it goes down from there. Now you got 8-hour stream of a chick saying you ain't shit and your PP little and you broke and you dusty and you a bandit. Yeah, that's just how it go. You know what I'm saying? I would never
like they went at the Airbnb doing TikTok dance.
Ashton, shut the fuck up. If you are a bandit,
yeah, Ashton get an Airbnb. You know what I'm saying?
But if you're a bandit,
in the pool and shit, boot hole out.
But if you're a bandit by nature, quality, integrity, that's who you are. You cannot make a bandit into a man. So I do think sometimes, Joey, shut the fuck up. Okay, don't make me fucking cuss you out. But what I'm gonna say here is that a lot of men sometimes want to pretend to be men. They want to take on that role. But a lot of times, malehood or manhood, whatever you want to call it, is knowing when to discern when a man is being dramatic and when a man is being reasonable. So, it's my opinion. But go ahead.
You said a bunch of nothing.
Joey, shut the.
Poppy, what up, Pop?
Hey, Poppy.
That's my nigga.
Yo, what's poppin', son?
Suddenly, I support immigrants. And
why you talking shit, my man? Pop?
No, I'm just asking, Joey, because you guys act like you hate Trump, but then you guys sit here and co-sign a immigrant.
I ain't vote for Trump.
He's bringing a bunch of people across the border. He doesn't care.
Flora, you need to stop eating mushrooms.
Hold on, Joey. He's giving them American jobs. That's all I'm wondering. Do you guys care or not?
I still got my job. I'm chilling.
Well, you do, but I'm talking about for your uncles and aunties and things.
They retired.
Don't know how to read. How are they going to work if you're bringing in these others?
They got businesses, and they were most of them retired. So they
what
good.
Business? Because smuggling people across the border is not a business.
Who's smuggling people?
I'm just asking you. Why are you getting mad?
You is high off the mushrooms. You need to hit that pillow. That's why I think it's time for you to go to sleep. Take that wig.
Why can't you stay on subject? Why are black men and mammies?
Why are you talking about mammies? I'm going on mute.
Hey, Poppy. No, nobody got to say. I can hear you now. Thanks for coming up, Queen.
Yeah.
Okay, we're gonna get back to the video.
Thank you.
No. That's never a good idea to keep somebody that you have a feeling is jealous of you around you, because you don't know what they're going to do. And in my culture, jealousy goes far beyond, stuff like that. In my culture, a jealous woman will be visiting a high priestess with your photo every day to try and ruin your destiny and conjure, and have a photo.
Then you got all these bitches nowadays. She absolutely right. These hoes being a witchcraft. Look.
Yeah, picking up crystals and shit.
Yeah, I don't
Talking about
trust
the
none of them
moon and the
bitches.
stars.
They do be witches and shit, though.
I
They
don't
be
trust them tarot
they be
card
white
readers.
witches.
These motherfuckers be witches. They be trying to practice witchcraft. They don't know what the fuck they doing.
Anytime I say something, here comes some.
Don't forget warlocks and wizards and shit. Yep.
Well, those are male. Demons. So, yeah.
But they all the same category to me. Shit.
Are
They all
you
the same to me.
It's a lot.
Are you a bandit, sir? Can you confirm or deny?
Uh-oh.
Bandit.
I'm
Those
sorry,
are
Papi
bandit.
Blanco. Papi Blanco, did you want some attention, bandit? What do you
No,
need?
Gary, go ahead. You my nigga, man. Go ahead.
What do you need? Tell me what you need. I
I
got
told you, you my nigga, though. You could get your shit off. Go ahead.
Okay, I don't want to hear nothing else from you. Go ahead.
Okay, San Castel.
So
Hey,
you do want attention. You do want attention. What attention do you want, my African American brother, my Afro Latino brother? What do you want?
Damn sure we ain't brothers or sisters.
To prove your citizenship. Did you marry an American? How can I help you?
We good, baby. Go ahead.
K1 visa? I got you.
No, I don't need it.
So you guys aren't Brownie. You guys are not gonna call him a tether or African Dusty.
Flora, can you speak on the video?
Brownie calls me African Dusty and all these names.
First of all, no. We're gonna go down a whole tangent, and we trying to stay on topic.
Yeah.
I want to know though, Brownie.
Okay, we can't be fighting. We can't be infighting right now. We got to stay on topic.
Okay,
and what's going to happen is we're gonna go down this FBA tether line that we don't need to go down right now. I gotta win.
Okay, but it's not fair, Brownie, because I just feel like it's not fair, because everyone calls
on the video, Flora.
I just told you we're gonna have to deviate down that path, and I'm gonna have to fight both of y'all. Cause then,
damn.
Why does everyone call me? Yeah, why does everyone call me?
Fight both of y'all. So
everyone calls me
on tether today. We ain't been doing the FBA tether.
Damn.
So I ain't said nothing about it.
I know,
that.
right?
I ain't on that time. And like I said, I'm gonna have to fight both of y'all because So I'm not ready to do all that.
Don't worry about it. Me and my nigga Flora, we cool, yo. Don't worry about it. That's my nigga right there.
I'm not cool with anybody sneaking across the border. So unless
Is that it with your people? Is that it with your parents?
My country, my America. I want to see your passport. I want to see your passport.
Flora, are you high, yo? You high, right?
She high, bro. She high as hell. You see,
no,
look, yo, Flora, look, I can flame you up, yo, but I'm gonna leave you alone, yo, because you high. It's like taking advantage of you, gang.
So why don't you flame me up then?
Because it's like
glass dick.
You
can speak
Yeah,
properly.
you're already retarded. I really believe you got mental issues. So now you high. So it's like
So
that's no
when
cool, yo.
You ain't
when
lying,
you
Pop.
sneak
You
people
ain't
across
lying.
the border into the United States, are you mentally ill at that time, or is that something different?
Why
You
you?
know, I have been like in 8 different countries. So obviously I'm an
So
American citizen, a
smuggle,
Colombian citizen. I hope you know that,
smuggle.
right?
Okay, yes, you smuggled Dominicans from 8 different countries. That's
Yeah.
really good work. Tell me how you got there.
Yo, you are high, man. What you was smoking the Mexican perks? Them blues?
She was on them stuff
You're
drugs.
really high, dog. Listen, Flora, leave me alone, girl. It will be a long day. I got
How do you
time
spell
today.
alone? How
Leave
do
me
you
alone.
how do you spell alone in your language?
What? Flora, if you want to give me some head, yo, just say it, money. Just say it out loud, gang. You seem
Okay,
like you really focus on me, gang.
you can dispose of this bandit now.
Because
Flora,
it's possible this sponsor.
Flora probably give out some weak head. That dry ass head. Nobody don't want that.
Shiesty said that cocaine tearing Flora ass up. Yo, y'all you guys clearly
Hey,
don't
Pop, that head weak. Pop, you don't
no,
want that
hold
head.
on. Whatever
I
weed
don't
you guys
want it.
are getting is
I
like
That
don't want it. Trust me, man.
y'all are
Hey,
buying.
hey,
No,
Joey.
no,
That bitch is only over here.
I don't talk to non-Americans. Okay.
Nigga, I wouldn't even fuck a hole one day assist, nigga. Nigga, I wouldn't waste my nut, gang. I'm a
You know
cocky
what I'm
nigga,
saying?
yo.
Flora
Can
probably
somebody,
use all teeth. Like, damn,
can
bitch is
some,
biting me.
I
can
will
somebody,
give Flora to the homies that's coming out of the joint, my nigga. I got a homie coming now, man, from doing 7, yo. I'll fly
can
you out
somebody
and go give him some
translate?
pussy.
Yeah, my homie
I
gonna
don't
ball her
speak
up.
bandit. Can somebody translate, please? I'm having a hard time understanding it.
What's going on?
I don't
Could
know.
somebody translate for this bandit?
All I hear is a bunch of felons.
Why is your hand so big, yo? Like, what the fuck?
I
Damn,
don't
you can
know.
palm a ball with them hands. Them hands,
I don't
bitch.
know. But you're watching me. You're
Flora look like
watching.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and shit and talking shit,
Yeah.
yo.
What's happening is you're watching me
How
very
tall is you,
closely.
Flora?
I don't know why you're not
6'5". I can
paying
answer that.
attention.
6'5",
I don't know
280.
why you're not paying attention to getting out of jail and me. Yeah, that like, focus on you.
But I'm gonna leave
I
it alone.
want
Flora, we
you
good.
to
We good,
know.
darling.
I want you to get out of jail.
Shout
I
out to
want
you,
that.
Flora.
That's my
I'm leaving
goal.
you alone, Flora. You win,
Yeah,
baby.
me
You win.
too.
You win.
I
You win,
want
baby.
I want you to be rehabilitated.
She just want to argue. I'm
Oh,
cool.
I'm doing good in life, baby.
They
You
some
good, baby.
Laura. I think they're high. They've been saying I'm high, but I'm sitting here. The only thing I smoke is weed. I don't know what y'all
And
doing.
crack.
You
I
just
don't
And
know
smoke
if
crack,
y'all.
weed.
nigga.
I don't know if y'all are putting coke pills in your asshole, but
What?
I
Whoa,
don't.
whoa, what?
Flora,
What?
you're a good sport, girl. I'm gonna leave you alone. You good, girl.
Yeah, play
That's
the
Good
perfect.
video,
sport.
Marty.
You don't
You and
even
say, make her this, make her that, make her this. Like in my culture, that's how far jealousy goes, sweetie. That's why you got to be
Brownie, control
spiritual.
your pets.
Now, and you got to serve God. You got to serve God. I'm serious. You really, really, really have to serve God. God protects you from jealousy a lot. God has given me the intuitive and discerning abilities to know when a person is jealous of me. God has given me the opportunity to sense that. So a lot of you guys, God has given you the gift of discernment. A lot of you guys, God has given you the gift of prophecy. God has given you seer abilities. God has given you prophetic dreams. When you're chosen, God gives you those abilities so that the snake can't come in your garden. So a snake can't hang out in my garden. Yeah, so like my number one piece of advice that I give to anybody who experiences jealousy is do not
Hey,
let the
Brownie.
serpents, the demonic serpent.
Who is she? Who's this?
Can we let her finish talking? We don't care.
I don't know.
Who is she? She off a TV show?
Can you let her finish talking? She's a YouTuber.
Flora.
Stop talking then.
Serpent stay in your garden. And that's the mistake that I feel like a lot of women do is they have a feeling that a friend is jealous of them and they keep ignoring it and ignoring it and ignoring it until that person does something very destructive. And when you're dealing with jealous people, it's just a matter of time before they do something very unhinged and very crazy to you. I remember I had a lady book a call with me. And by the way, guys, I do have my call services. She was telling me, how do you deal with jealous people? She's like, what do you do? How do you deal with a friend that's jealous of you? I said, girl, I don't keep people around me who are jealous of me. That's dangerous. And she was like, what do you mean? I'm like, jealous people are dangerous to having.
Exactly. I need people around me that love me, that care about me, that respect me, that understand me. I don't need fucking jealous ass, hating ass motherfuckers around me. Like that shit don't we better than that. We need more than that. And a lot of people, they need validation from people so bad that they'll keep anybody around them. They'll keep it's a second part. It's a second part because it plays into the way women come at you. That's why I said it's internalized misogyny. It's not necessarily about how men behave, because this is not really a conversation about men, but it's about how women, like I said, when they can't communicate properly, what the actual problem is, they resort to insults about a woman's appearance or how desirable she is to a man, and it never
Yeah.
gets to the actual issue. So that's
They
the
got that from men too, though, Brownie. I feel like
it's called internalized
What?
misogyny.
Yeah, they got that from men. Men encourage women to degrade each other in that way too, especially.
No, we don't.
So yeah, you do, Joey. You come in
How
here
the
and you
fuck you get that from men?
Ashton, you're not one of them. You're
What?
not a man. So I'm talking about men. Men in general, I feel like they do this, but I'm gonna just leave it there because I don't want to act like I'm being
We
too.
really don't care when women go at it for real.
I
For
actually
real.
agree with
It's
Flora.
not about that. It's not about whether men care. It's okay. So a lot of women are in secret are in competition with each other for men, for the attention of men.
I
So
agree.
when shit like that comes into play, then it's like, okay, like you have some women that are just existing. Like I'm a woman, I'm just existing. I'm just chilling. I'm being me. Like I want everybody to come over here. Like I'm not over here just trying to get a bunch of niggas over here. I actually been working on getting women here because, you know, at one point it was like 5% women in my audience. And as we can tell, it's been more women over here. I've been working on that. Shout out to the ladies. I appreciate y'all. Thank y'all for tuning in and subscribing, supporting the channel, doing all that good shit.
Shout
I
out.
appreciate the
Salute.
ladies that come over here. So it's like, I don't know. It's just it just don't make sense. I'm not here to tear women down, and I'm not here to, if I have an issue with somebody, just like Candy and Flora were able to have a conversation, they didn't resort to insulting each other based upon their desirability of a man. Like, and I would never do that. I
You
would
mean when
never tell.
Candy Cane came up here and put belt to ass? That's what you mean?
I
No, I think two
Hold
women.
on. Let me talk, Ashton. Stop. I'm like, I would never be like, oh, Flora, like that's why you this and this and this. That's why JPA da 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 da. Like, no, I can have my opinions and I can be respectful with it, and that's how I choose to carry myself as a woman. And there's women that don't, but don't think that you're going to provoke me and get me out my body when I'm not. I'm not about to sit here and play these stupid childish games. I don't fake beef. If I have an issue with you, I can state what my issue is. I don't have to call you ugly and make up lies about you and try to insult you. Like, what the fuck? And it's all based upon the desirability of men. Like, bitches said, like, motherfucker said, I got bad skin. I got saggy titties. I got a big back. I got a triangular ass. I got a receding hairline. That's all. Your motherfucker can go over and
What?
tell about me to
Oh
make
shit, JP entered the motherfucking chat.
motherfucker
She
just
been
go
over
Who
here
the
around.
talking
hell
big
said
shit,
that
JP.
about you?
Go handle business, JP. She been over here talking big shit.
Shut up so I can finish. So motherfuckers go around talking shit based upon the desirability. They like, oh, like we gonna tear about it. But what is the real issue? What's the problem? Why are you mad? What you mad at? I haven't done anything to you. Why are you mad at me? What's going on? Let's talk.
A lot of this shit, Bronny, just people just hateful. It's not a woman thing. It's not a man thing. It's a person thing. It's like motherfuckers don't be happy with themselves. They don't be happy where they are in life. You feel me? For example, you know how many times a nigga have told me, Ronnie, oh, short niggas don't get no pussy. And I just don't know what to say to these niggas. You know what I'm saying? And these be the 6 foot tall niggas I see complaining and begging niggas like Anton for help. So I don't know. I done seen so much hate on this bitch. And it usually only come from people who just don't got their own shit together. Niggas unhappy with themselves. So they come online, they not getting money. Offline they fucked up. You feel me? They don't travel, they don't do nothing. So
You ain't lying, Daryl. You was not lying.
on my
Niggas
mama,
don't.
bro.
They just relegated to be on YouTube and talk crazy on there.
Joey, I done saw 100 type niggas and came on here and hating on me. The moment they stop streaming about me, they whole shit's done. Nobody watch them. You know what I'm saying? Nobody talking about them. Because that hate, that shit not gonna really take you to the next level no matter what you doing. You feel me? If you hating on a nigga and y'all supposed to be basketball players, if you ain't practicing, cause guess what? That hate ain't gonna make you get a better jump shot, nigga. Get in the gym, but a lot of these niggas they don't, and some of these hoes too, they don't want to put in work on themselves, so they just hate. Talking about brownie titties, fuck that do for you? Even if she got saggy titties, no matter what it is, the fuck do you care? Cause on top of that, see brownie, you nicer. Cause nigga like me, I had to ask your nigga if I got saggy titties.
But that's what it was over. It was over a nigga to begin with. So you know.
The nigga probably smash you. Women gotta understand it's like it's always gonna be a beautiful woman. Like my wife understand that I look at women all the time. It's fucking beautiful women everywhere, especially here in Chicago. That's just what it is, dog. And niggas look at her all fucking day, pregnant or not. That's what niggas do. But hating, I don't know, bro. Niggas gotta tighten the fuck up. Real talk. And these hoes for that matter too.
Absolutely. Ashley, you got anything to say?
Yeah, JP, come put belt to ass. My mic is muted.
Look
So
at
somebody
Ashley.
somebody nigga like you, Brownie. That's what it is. That's all this
Damn it,
about.
Ashton.
I
Just
mean that was one of the situations. Like, but it's always the same play. It's always allow me and damn it, try to fuck up my reputation, try to get people to think a certain way about me. Then it's always followed up by the isolation. Now you don't want people to fuck with me. Now you try to check people for chilling with me, for speaking to me, for being around me. And then it's the provoking. And that was the provocation. Like trying to throw shots, trying to do things to get me to
Are you
react.
talking about real life or what are you talking about?
I'm talking about in general, like just dealing with women. It's something that I've always experienced.
I always stay out of
The
women's
thing,
situation. When y'all go at it, I just stand to the side. Like, listen,
And I don't
that's
expect no man to do that, but
but
women.
but you know who's your biggest? You know who your biggest enemy is, Brownie? Other
Oh,
women, bro. Other women. Women in general, do not like each other. They just play. Y'all play fake friends, but y'all talk
I said,
mad shit
Pop.
about each other.
and that's what I don't like,
yep.
and that's why I
Talking
don't deal with women that are like that. I don't deal with women that are like that.
You breaking up,
Women
Poppy.
do not like other women. Oh shit! How about now?
Yeah,
You
you
good?
good.
Yo, like ever since I was a little nigga, man, women do not like other women in general like that. So they play fake friends. That's why when y'all fight with other women, y'all can never make up because everything come out. All that shit that you'll be holding back, you're gonna say that to her, and there is no coming back from that.
Oh,
Like
they
if
I
come
you
still
back.
ask
have to
Y'all.
most
trip to
women,
Miami. Woo!
if you ask most women, they don't even want to work for other women to be their boss, nothing like that. This is not
You
my
ain't
opinion.
lying,
This
Pop.
is what the women saying. They women know other women. Y'all know what each other's be playing. Y'all be playing games. You know that, and I know that. That's why women got different friends every year. Every year you got a different new set of friends. Men, we are more steady. Most guys going to have the same friends that he played football with, played basketball with, and he was in middle school, high school. If y'all lucky, you got that one good friends in high school, but 2, 3, 4 friends past that, hell no, yo. Y'all just be fake friends, yo. Y'all,
Hey,
and you know
hey,
it.
hey, Pop, and most of them be like, I don't have female friends, I have male friends. I'll be like,
There you
oh
go.
shit. But I
There you
understand
go.
because they be
I
going
think,
at it.
but it's not always like that. It's dynamics to
I'm talking
how
about in
women.
general. I'm talking
I'm,
about the majority of time. Majority.
wait, let me finish. It's a dynamic to how women interact with each other that brings that. And I'm speaking to that dynamic, a part of that dynamic right here. It's several layers to it, but I'm speaking to a certain part right here to where women they had like these be people I don't interact with. Like these are people I don't like. They start like a fake issue and they try to press it like it's a real issue, and then they get mad because you don't respond. Like it's the doing all of those steps and then doing that by expressing its internal misogyny. That's the issue. So you can't even communicate like an adult. You have to you have to resort to making up lies and trying to insult my looks. And I would never do that to another woman because I'm not one of those women that tear other women down. I will, even if I criticize and I have my opinion on some shit, and Flora could testify to that, and she has. I never tore her down as a person, as an individual, because of her decisions. That's not something that I do. I don't have to do things to attract the attention of men or women. That's something that I get. I don't I can be me and be comfortably me. And I never have to worry about being picked because people choose to fuck with me. And that's what I like about everybody that I fuck with. But
I feel you.
I'm not about
But
to sit here and hop on here and try to tear down another woman because
Hmm.
I feel some type of way
You
and I
never
can't
did it?
even why
You
I feel
never
some
did it?
type of
Cause
no.
Ron, that's why I said that's a people thing. I've never heard, to be honest, none of these niggas up here, Poppy, Joey, but you know what I'm saying, Ash, none of these niggas say, hey, that nigga ugly. You know what I'm saying? We might tell a nigga like, yeah, bro, you ain't really got it, you don't get no bitches, you know what I'm saying? But judging a nigga looks, that's damn near suspect. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I think it's like a double standard there. Like women can call another woman ugly for the most part. Nobody really care about it. But niggas, if a nigga call me ugly, I wanna know. I'm like, cuz weird.
It's a double standard with that. A woman calling another woman ugly is an equivalent of a man calling another nigga broke. Like you can't compare it to look.
But
You gotta compare
but
it
but
because it's
but
that
then
value.
again, Brownie.
Yeah,
Then again, right? Even when men criticize women's look, right? Cool, no problem. But guess what? Most men fuck on ugly women, so it's not even that bad. We
yep.
got ugly women all over the place getting fucked. When I go to Walmart, I see some big ass hoes pregnant, yo. Somebody fucking them.
Pop,
Somebody fucking them. So it's like when women listen. When a man call a woman ugly, man, I mean she probably ugly anyway. So it shouldn't be a big. What's wrong if it is the truth, yo? What is so bad about that? He's
Poppy,
probably
we just
roasting
saw a
her.
black guy. He had 3 fat white women. He had 3 of them things. They was fat as hell,
Oh
bro.
Jesus Christ!
that's
Ugh.
3 of them.
That. Again, even when a man call a woman ugly, he gonna turn around and probably fuck her too. Women, when they go out towards like attack another woman, is 10 times worse when it comes to the words, yo. Because y'all know how to hurt each other's feelings, yo.
And that's what I mean. That's the whole point that you're doing this. Like that's the reason why I wouldn't. I don't do certain things because I'm not a hateful person. I'm not a mean person. So I'm not about to sit here and tear you down. I know what the fuck women go through. I'm a woman. So certain things that I'm just going tonight, if I have an issue with you, we can have a conversation and we can state what the issue is and we can move on from it. But I'm not about to sit here and engage in ignorant ass behavior. And you're not about to fucking provoke me and try to pull it out of me like you don't got no pull with me like that to even do that. Like
Yeah, okay. Brown, if you have to pick, right?
hmm.
Who tears who's down more? Like women talking shit to guys, or guys talking shit to women? Go ahead, you tell.
I mean,
No one.
what I'm looking at is this definitely the men, but that's because I don't watch a lot of female content, so I can't speak on that. I don't like to watch females hate on men, like women hate on men.
Yeah, because to me, this shit is nothing but like a big old entertainment place, man. Let's be honest. Over here, nobody come up with this bullshit to quote unquote save communities and learn. Come on, bro. Yeah, yeah, y'all just be going too far with that bullshit, yo. Since
I'm
when?
talking about women to women, though. I'm not talking about with men. I'm not talking about anything to do with any men. Like it's just women, the dynamics of women and how women interact. Like that don't have nothing to do with men. The internalized misogyny don't even have nothing to do with men because you can take it. Every woman has a little bit of internalized misogyny in her because that's how society is. But it's a certain level to it. Like it's how you express like when you are in like when you disagree with a woman, how you come at her. Like, are you gonna sit there and attack her looks? Are you gonna be able to have an actual conversation with her? Are you gonna be ignorant and choose a childish ass route? Like, are you gonna sit there and talk about how she's undesirable and how niggas don't want her and how she got bad pussy or some weird ass shit like that?
A lot of
Or are
them
you
do that though.
but exactly, and that
But
shit is the internalized misogyny of it all. Because you say that you are for women, and you claim that you're a
do
girl's.
you know what misogynist really means, yo? They just be using terms just to use them.
It's the concept. It's just the concept of it. Like it's not because it had, like I said, this has nothing to do with what men are doing. This has nothing to do with men. This is solely how women interact with women.
So what about the shit that happened with like Clarissa Shields? You feel me? She from Michigan, shout out to Flint, but she was somehow the light skinned girls was basically calling her an ugly bitch, you know what I'm saying? Despite her and she a gold medalist, you feel me? Like she damn near should be respected off that alone. But they, you know what I'm saying, they called her an ugly masculine looking bitch, you know what I'm saying? It remind me of the shit that Venus Williams, Venus and Civilians do. But
Yo,
I
Flores
think
flaming me up, yo. She calling me an immigrant, man. Save me. You see how she degraded me? You ain't doing nothing, yo.
I think most of us would hit Clarissa Shields. Would y'all niggas hit
Yeah,
Clarissa
she ain't
Shields?
She's not
ugly to
ugly at
me.
all.
She not
She's
ugly.
not ugly. She just
It's
happened to be muscular. That's all it is. She's big. She got like a too much muscle on her, but that's all it is. Kind of like Venus, like Venus, not Venus and Serena Williams.
Yeah, but I hit them too.
I don't
hey,
want nobody but Khadijah.
hey, Daryl. It ain't even just that. They just say she can't dress, and I think yeah, she don't not dress, but she ain't ugly though. You know what I mean? Shout
Yes,
out to
because
Papoose.
But they was calling a lot of girls ugly, bro. Like they compare Amber Rose, not Amber Rose. They compare Amber Reese, now Angel Reese. That's her name, Angel Reese, to that little creature from Ice Age. You feel me? The cartoon movie. They was saying Angel Reese ugly. They was going off on her. I feel like everybody get it.
but that's all expressions. Like certain things are expressions of that internalized misogyny. So when it comes to that, like you see these women as more desirable, and you see these women as better, so you feel jealous of them, and you say these hateful things. I even when I'm into it with a bitch, if she's beautiful, I'm not gonna be getting up here saying she fucking ugly.
I
I'm
mean,
a
but
I'm a call
Poppy
her
was
pretty
on here. All
ass.
y'all getting dicks. It don't matter. The ugly ones, the fine ones, it don't matter.
Exactly, but Brownie,
the way she looked, I'm not going to insult that, period. That's not going to be something where I'm like, bitch, like, that's why you look like this and like, fuck. No, if I have an issue with you, I can just state my issue with you. I could
So you
have
won't
a
call
whole.
an ugly bitch an ugly bitch. I hear what you're saying.
But that's majority of women though.
I wouldn't call her pretty bitch or ugly bitch because I was mad either.
I
But then that'd be fugazi.
I wouldn't go from oh Daryl, I like your glasses to Daryl, you fried ass, fuck you. Like no,
That'd be disingenuous.
Bronny, have you ever been cheated on? Did a nigga cheat on you before?
Yeah, sure.
Was she ugly or she pretty?
It don't matter.
It does matter. It does matter.
No, it don't, nigga. What the fuck?
It does matter because if a nigga cheat on you with a woman that is prettier than you, you still gonna be mad, but you would shut the fuck a little bit more because like, damn, I ain't know that nigga got those kind of pools. But if the bitch happens to be ugly, you know you're gonna go off even more. You know that.
That's every woman. Every woman gonna say that bitch ugly. Why you gonna cheat on me with that?
That's what I'm going, Joey. Hold on, damn, Joe, you fucked it up. That's what I'm going because she capping over here right now, gang.
Saying it don't matter how she look.
It does matter.
If that woman look good, if your girl, if you cheating on your girl with another woman and she see her and your girl and she looks better than your girl's still gonna say she ugly. The fuck? She still gonna say the bitch ugly.
Nah, Bernie. If your nigga cheat on you with
that's
an ugly
not true.
bitch, man, you got problems. Cause he trying to replace your ass.
Because that's the whole reason you say, yeah, you fucked up. You're supposed to be fucking up. You ain't supposed to be fucking down.
I give what Poppy saying, right? Because like, let's say like I want to cheat on my wife, but let's say if I cheat on my wife with you, right, Brownie, and she like, yeah, that bitch ugly. You might be upset, but that's disingenuous. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying, I guess I throw it your way, right? You can name one of these niggas that women think is universally handsome. Let's use Idris Elba, whatever nigga, right? That's like me saying like that nigga ugly. You know what I'm saying? Like, come on, cuz like nigga probably fuck your bitch, right? So I don't know. I feel like you might as well keep it 100. I agree with Poppy.
That's the first thing a female will say is, or even if she see her, she will be like, for real, with that ugly bitch, that fat ugly.
Right. She's going to feel way more offended that when she's uglier. When she's pretty, she's still going to be mad. Don't get it twisted. But she's going to be like, damn, that's a bad bitch right there. I ain't know he had it in him.
She gonna look and see her and say, damn, that's a bad bitch. As a woman, I can tell you that's not what the fuck we do.
Yeah, okay.
As a woman, I can tell you I've never been cheated on, and I was like, oh, that's a bad bitch. Hell nah, I'm gonna be fucking mad as hell, and I'm gonna call that bitch ugly.
You missing what I'm saying, bro. You missing what I'm saying. Obviously, you ain't going to say, oh, that's a bad bitch, but you're going to take a look at her and you're going to know, damn. Like, you're going to be like, yo, this is a good looking woman. But you ain't going to say it out loud, of course. You're going to know because when y'all walk, most women, are very, even though you want to deny it, but y'all always like, you know who's pretty, you know who's ugly. Y'all do that way more than men, yo. Y'all very judgmental. Let's be honest. You at the club, you see a 280-pound girl with her guts out, you ain't gonna say nothing to her, but you're going to be like, damn, that bitch ugly right there with her guts out like that. What the fuck? But you still want to play, you still want to fucking smile at her like, oh girl, you look cute, girl. But you know damn well that she's ugly. Y'all do that all the time.
Hold on, because I think you bringing this in a different direction. I think that's why we ain't understand. That's what I'm not saying. Like I said, this is not a conversation about men. This don't got shit to do with y'all niggas. It don't have nothing to do with y'all niggas. And y'all bring it around so it has something, a man cheating. That has nothing to do with none
I
of
just
that.
use that as an example. That's it.
But
and you use misogyny word. You're using the misogyny word.
I said internalized, which means it's something that women express to women. So I'm speaking on it not in the terms of anything to do with men. I'm speaking on it in the terms of
Just
women
period.
and
Yeah.
women dynamics. I'm talking about female dynamics, which y'all don't understand, and then y'all trying
Really?
to frame it in a way about men. Yes, how would you understand female dynamic, woman to woman dynamics if you're not a woman?
I have been punching dick inside of them for 20 plus years. So I know exactly what a woman does.
It has to do with explaining how women interact with other women.
I just told you, you're fake friends. You're not really committed to nothing like that. Women dynamic is, yeah, women are backwards human being. Simple as that.
Hey, Brian, you ever been around a bunch of chicks that don't like each other, but they still hang around each other?
Yes, that's what I'm explaining. It's a bunch of tropes to that. That's why I'm saying y'all niggas don't understand. I'm talking about one of them right now with the internalized misogyny and jealousy and how they play hand in hand.
No,
The jealousy part is where you have an issue and you don't have a specific issue. You just feel some type of way. And then the internalized misogyny is how you express the way you feel. So that's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about men.
no, I understand what you're saying, Brownie, but that's mostly y'all women just want validation with each other. That's all. Like whoever can. All right, let's take
Bingo.
men out of it. Y'all just want validation from each other, like in between whose hair look better, clothes. You know what I'm saying? All that type of stuff and attention. It ain't even necessary. Got to be looking
Joey,
at.
Joey, do you feel validated by edges?
You said what? What? What you say? What you say,
I said,
Florida?
do you feel validated by edges?
By
Do I feel
edges?
validated?
She done came down off that high, y'all. That 8-ball wear her ass out.
I don't understand what you
Real
said,
quick, I'll get
Florida.
it right back, guys. It's in kind of.
Ashton, shut the fuck up, bro.
Oh, what's up, ADS?
Uncle Tom,
Leave Flora alone, man.
you know the porch on YouTube, Uncle Tom, right? His house burned down and everything last
Yeah, I'm
night.
sorry to hear that, man.
I mean, so he's got a fundraiser going on his channel. If anybody can donate, please go through there. I'm just saying, we got to help us, saying? Because you know how this is, right?
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you for having me up, Ron.
All right, ADS.
Thank you.
Yeah, I heard earlier people was talking about it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna throw a couple dollars in. Sorry to hear
The
that. But
thing,
what?
Brownie, the thing is that we just talking about just the difference. That's all. There is nothing
I know, but I'm saying that
malicious. There
you
is
don't.
nothing like in a bad faith. Go ahead.
Flora, do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh God.
The women in the chat understand what I'm saying when I say
Yeah.
that men are not going to understand the interdynamics of women. You can sit here and be like, "Oh, women ain't friends," and this and this and this and this and this, but I can sit there and explain why, and y'all are making it about men. I'm not. It's not about men. It's about the jealousy and it's about the way it's expressed. And it's okay to be jealous, but it's not okay to express it in fucked up ass ways. You can express yourself and you can move past it. Everybody feels it. It's an emotion. Like, but it's not
they're
about how you,
remedial, Brownie. So yeah.
it's about how you address it.
But
my thing is though, like y'all will sit there and say we don't understand. We know, but when y'all sit there and try to use words like misogyny,
You're remedial.
can I finish?
You
Can I
are
finish? I'll let y'all.
remotely mentally challenged.
Ma'am,
You
ma'am,
are
when you was up
almost
here dragging,
100%.
when you was up here dragging JP,
Flora,
I'll let you
Flora.
finish.
There's
I'll let
almost
you finish. When
nothing
you,
that you can say that
Flora,
will
hold on, Flora. Hold on, but
you are a
Flora,
man,
hold
bum,
on.
can I
mentally
finish?
challenged.
You done came down off your high, and now you want to talk. Please, can I finish?
I want to
Now
tell
what I'm
you,
saying is,
you are
ma'am,
slow.
god damn,
Nobody wants to hear you. Nobody.
Let her
ma'am.
go. Let her go, bro. Let her go, bro. So she can
Yeah,
be over.
I hate when a dope fiend get on the panel.
Fine. Go.
Flora,
Well,
go
no,
ahead,
what I'm
man.
saying is
Finish your shit up, bro.
we understand for the most part, but then when y'all start trying to when y'all talk about niggas, y'all know every vocabulary word to use. But then when y'all talk about women, y'all try to relabel the word. Like when the fuck we start saying women are misogynists and shit like what?
Oh, shut
Like
the fuck.
use the right words.
Misogynist. It's about how women respond to misogyny. That's what makes it internalized. It's not that women are misogynists. It's how women are react, how women respond and react to it. There's different ways that women respond and react to it. That's why I said every woman carries a little bit of it. Like I carry a little bit of internalized misogyny, but I express it in other ways.
I was
And
just about to say that.
What's the term for I internally hate niggas?
Oh my god. but Brownie, yeah, that's like if you go out with your girlfriend. If you go out with your girlfriends, you know this chick is too big to be wearing what she got on, right?
Like,
you want to say something to her, like you gonna tell your friend,
Flora,
like,
let them go, please.
You gotta take that off, right? You gonna tell her to take that off. You can't go out with that dress. It's making you look crazy. You consider that misogyny, like, cause you telling her that she don't look good?
No, and that's another thing. I'm not a pick me. I'm not one of these.
There's too many bed bugs up here.
I'm not one of these. I'm not one of these internet labels. I'm a fucking real bitch. So I'm speaking on real shit. I'm not speaking on some fucking fabricated ass situation.
Talk heavy, bro.
Yeah,
talk heavy.
but Brownie.
She talking heavy.
But Brownie, don't you think you got a whole internalized?
I don't want to hear this immigrant talk. Brownie, can you let? Okay.
Flora, I'm trying to be nice to you, girl. I need you to relax, girl. I need you to relax, girl.
Conversation up here. Here comes
Yeah, just relax, Flora. Let me get my shit up, girl.
I'm going to give Brownie the respect because I like her. The rest of you guys can go.
Yes.
Go choke on the popsicle stick.
Okay, thank you, Flora.
Okay. Good night.
I need.
Yo, heroin.
No.
But what I was going to say, she made me forget what I was going to say. Don't you think that the whole internalized misogyny shit you're talking about is because you stay on YouTube listening to this bullshit all day long? Because let's be honest, yo. Let's be honest. Let's be honest, right?
No.
What the hell?
It's women.
Hold on, let me finish. Let me finish so you can understand.
What is internalized?
In the real world, Jesus Christ, man. In the real world, yo, we don't talk like this when we outside, fam. These words, in the real world, people get along just fine. And when they don't get along, they don't get along. Simple as that.
Real word.
Y'all come to the internet and just make everything so dramatic.
No, you're not. Okay, first of all, you're not hearing. It's not necessarily about the words. It's the actions. It's actions that fall into the category that is that word. That's how you describe it. But the actions, nonetheless, are expressed in real life. Yes. I've had women do those things in real life. I had one bitch I had to cut off somebody that was in my life for a long time because they were mad at me because the man I was with was giving me money. And she was mad at what the fuck I was doing with it. Bitch, how you mad at me and my money and what the fuck I'm doing with my money my man gave me? What is going on?
Let me get this right. She was mad at you because your boyfriend was giving you money?
She was mad at me because my nigga was giving me what the fuck? Like, this is what I'm talking about. This has nothing to do with a man. Bitches be like, and then it turns into insults. So you insulted me. And in that situation, I was getting insulted and my relationship was getting trashed because she was mad that my nigga was giving me money. What the fuck is you mad? Because
it gotta be something else. It gotta be something else. That's probably was the reason that kind of like spilled over. But it was something else besides that. I mean, it cannot just be that because naturally a man give money to his girlfriend or his wife, whatever she might be. No, that's something that is natural.
If you a bitch and you talking about 50-50 shit and you paying for dates and shit and niggas ain't giving you no fucking money, you gonna be mad at a bitch that's getting money from a nigga.
Was she ugly?
She was in a whole relationship. She had her own situation going on. And instead of her being worried about her thing, they was newlyweds and everything. Instead of them being worried about that, she was worried about me. She was worried about what the fuck I got going on. She's talking about my nigga and the money he giving me. And that ended up ending it for us. Cause I'm like, bitch, why is you mad and upset about what my man is doing for me and that he's providing for me? That I got somebody that I'm a provider. You saying
Was
say
she
them
ugly
names?
or big?
No. All right, Flora. You saying say them names, but there is no names to say. This is like real life shit. Like this ain't even internet shit. This is shit that I had to. This is the shit that I went through in
And,
my real life. Women be
and the
mad.
reason why,
Like so when that's why I'm saying it's not about the man. It's not because she wanted my man. She wasn't like in competition with me because she wanted my man, but she was mad because of what my man was doing for me. She was jealous because she couldn't be in that similar situation with her situation, and that ain't got shit to
and
do
that's
with
what
me.
I asked you. It was if she was like a ugly or big, because usually ugly woman got fucked up spirit. Ugly woman got the worst experiences in life.
But it's a lot of the
That's what I
time,
asked.
it's not just ugly women.
Yo, okay. You see, now you lying again, man. Usually, ugly women got the worst thing happening to them all the time. They always live in negativity.
I didn't say. Hold on. Jay Willis, the little hater. Women so delusional that don't even make sense. She just didn't like you. A motherfucker like you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know the extent of my relationship with that person. Actually, they were just hating. They were jealous. They didn't hate me. They didn't dislike me. They weren't forced to be around me. They were just jealous. It's a difference. It's a lot of things. Like motherfuckers, women will interact with other women like that. Like, and I've had those experiences. So when I have those experiences and I'm speaking on this shit, I'm not just speaking on this shit because it's fucking internet shit. I'm not speaking on this shit because it's fucking YouTube shit. I'm speaking on this shit because it's fucking, this is a level to the female dynamic. Like, a lot of this shit come with dealing with women. Like, a lot of the shit would come with dealing with women. Like it just pulls certain things out of them. Yeah, because I'm sure your life is so enviable. The thing is, it's not. It's not. But
You
motherfuckers
see,
still be mad. It's
you just proved my point, girl.
it's motherfuckers will still be mad. It's like my life is my life, and my life is nothing to brag on or about. It's my life, and I enjoy it. But you know what? It's not enviable to nobody else's because you should love and enjoy your own life, dum dum. Why would you be envious of somebody else's life? That's stupid as fuck. I wish I had your life. I don't want nobody to want my fucking life. You need to want your fucking life. You got your own shit. That's the whole fucking point of the conversation at hand. So after we get past that, what is the issue? What is
How
the
long you
issue?
was friend with this girl?
It was somebody that I know from childhood.
And you see, you just made my point. You see, females be fake friends for forever, man. Because a true friend wouldn't even be mad at you because that doesn't even make no sense at all, man. Like I don't hear some excuses that I don't think I heard about that one yet until now. A girl got mad at you because your boyfriend was giving you money, and it doesn't add up for me. But hey, whatever.
What you talking about, Rue? But I don't know. It's strange. It's just weird. It's just weird, and it's like something that is not all women. All women don't come into my life, and I don't come across a bunch of women that are like that. But I do come across some women that are like that. Like, and that's why I said they have an issue. And instead of being able to communicate, it turns into trying to insult and trying to fuck up your reputation, and then it kind of to trying to talk shit. It boils down to talking shit about your looks, but never stating what the actual issue is. And I don't fake beef, so I don't know what to do with that. Like I don't know what to do with that.
Yeah.
All right, Bronny, I'm holler at you later, mama.
Bye, Daryl.
Salute y'all.
Yeah, you,
Now, this is
Flores
that's
still
something
here. She ain't talking.
Taylor. That's something I had to deal with in real life. I think Flora need to be dropped too. But Taylor, that's something I dealt with in real life. Like,
You should have protected her, man, and dropped her a long time ago, man. That girl is on drugs heavy.
Chakra
You
said
know
that was
that.
my friend. I don't think that the person, I feel like they were my friend, but I feel like it just got to the point to where I don't know, like they felt the need to express things to other people that they should have expressed to me. So when about they talking shit about me to other people instead of just, talking to me, and they
You
was
see?
mad. I
Just like I
was
told you.
I was being taken care of and they weren't. It
You
was
think that
weird.
was it?
Yeah. It's like
You don't think it was? You don't
it
think it
was
was a bigger problem?
no, because it was like, let's say, like, you gotta we was friends. We was friends to the point we was friends to the point where we were on the phone constantly. And I was like, we talked on Friday, and then I got a phone call on Friday night. But no, it's like we talked on Thursday, and then I got a phone call Friday telling me that the person that I was just on the phone with for like 3 hours catching up and shit was talking heavy shit about me to somebody else.
Damn. You see? Just
Like,
like I said earlier.
it wasn't no, oh, this person didn't like you. Like, we was like, from everything on my perspective, we was cool. We was just on the phone for 3 hours.
Wow.
We was just on the phone for 3 hours less than 48 hours ago. Now I pop out and you talking shit. Like, people calling me up, telling me you talking shit, and then I call you up and you ain't got shit to say. What does that have to do with jealousy, though? Because they were talking about my man giving me money. That don't got shit to do with them. That wasn't a fault to them. I didn't hurt your feelings. I didn't do shit to you. So you're gossiping about your opinions on what I'm doing with what a man is doing, giving me. That is jealousy. Why the fuck are you talking about how a man is doing for me? Why the fuck are you complaining to another bitch
You,
about how a man is doing for me?
so she was like a she's supposed to give her man money. Is like that's her point of view, or like I'm so lost on that one.
I don't know what the fuck was going on. She was upset and she was mad and she called people up, gossiping, talking shit about me. And you can like somebody and become jealous of them. So I'm not gonna say that she never liked me because we fucked with each other when we did. But at that point, that was like that. It's certain lines you don't cross with me, and you can't cross that line of being weird and being disrespectful in that type of manner. Like, I'm not for that. So it ended there. But no, like, I went
You
through
ain't talk it out. You ain't talk
no,
it out.
no, because I don't want that. I don't like people with that type of energy around me. Like, I don't keep people around me that don't want to be kept. Your ass can go. And stop timing DB out.
You say that's a friendship from like you say high middle school and shit like that. High school.
We knew each other since we was damn near Pampers and shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that's
So
what
she
I'm
been
saying.
talking.
It was jealousy. It wasn't the fact that, no, you not. Stop, chill with the timeouts. It's not. That's why I said it wasn't the fact that, like, oh, like she didn't want me around her and she was just gossiping about me. Like no, like it came from a certain place. It was shit behind it. Like it didn't have anything to do with the way I was being towards her. Like, she
Damn.
didn't call.
So it was one sided then.
She didn't call, like, she wasn't like, Ellie, me and her was having this, like, we got into it or we fell out. Like, we was cool, we was friends. It was like, I thought we was cool, and then I turn around and you talking crazy about me.
How you find out? Like, I'm pretty sure it was like what, like a different friend told you the tea.
Yeah.
That's a
But it just didn't have to. It didn't have to be like
I
that.
think it was
It didn't
a
have to be like that.
problem.
But that's when I was younger, and I was also still in the mode of where I would lay hands on people. So I was like, I called her ass up, threatening her, and she hung up the phone, and that's the last time we had a conversation over the phone.
Oh, you was trying to squabble.
Hell yeah, because she was talking too
Oh
much shit.
hell. Look at you trying to squabble, nigga. You got hands, bro?
I don't be fighting no more.
That's not what I asked. I asked if you got hands or not.
I ain't never lost a fight.
How many you have? One? One fight? Two? Middle was like elementary.
I wasn't out here being a pit bull in a skirt, but I was when I grew up. I was really small, so I had to defend myself. So I had to learn to defend myself. So I was liable to put hands on people, but I don't gotta do that shit no more. Like, but when I was walking around and I was like in high school, like 110 pounds and shit, I had to,
I feel you. Flora, do you know how to fight? Flora back here?
Stop timing people out in the chat.
Who, Flora?
No, people in the chat. Stop timing people out in the chat, please.
Flora, do you know how to fight, Flora? Is she up here? Flora, she's probably too high to answer.
Ruth said, Brownie trained Clarissa. Look, I don't be fighting like that though. Like I'm not about to be doing that shit. I'm a grown woman. But like I said, when I was real small, cause like I was teeny. So I used to
put your hands up. Put your hand. Let me see your setup. Go ahead, do it. That tells me everything. That tells me everything you know how to fight. You know how to box, right? I used to box. Let me see. Put your head up. Dig it. Let me see your setup, yo.
Nope.
Bro, you in the bigger picture right now. You just put. Are you a lefty or a righty?
Show us your knuckles. Oh,
Needing ashy ass knuckles, yo.
I don't got no fucking ashy knuckles.
But Brownie, they was timing.
Those your big hands.
Yeah, y'all gotta chill in the chat. I time my people out.
I don't know who did that. I think Robin M do that. She always be doing that jump. Always.
It doesn't sound like it's you.
Uh-oh.
No, that wasn't me. That was Robin M. She always.
Mr. President.
I be telling her not to do that shit on my channel. Then she come over here and do the same damn thing. Oh, spanking that.
That's because y'all let her get away with that bullshit, man. That's why.
She think because she got a cute face. We don't know if that's a Robin M or a Robert Matthews.
Yeah, I think that hoe is a tranny, bro. I've been saying that since
One of that was a man. Well, let me ask y'all something. Like for the women that's in the chat that we never seen in real life, right? One of you developed so much.
Half of them are niggas. I already told you that.
Yeah, one of you develop a liking for that motherfucker and come find out it's a real life man for real.
The thing is, you gotta. I think you're supposed to see the person before you like them. I don't know. You can develop a liking for someone by just typing shit.
You said what? You got to see them before you start liking them. So what y'all on? What's the good news? Tell me something good. Y'all talking good about me today?
Bronny was talking about the interaction amongst women and that women have a misogynistic mindset, so that they don't really fuck with each other like that. And the dude saw the word. And the dude saw the word. And the dude saw the word misogyny, so they thought Bronny was over here gender banging.
Why your coat look that sad, Nidus? Your coat just look like it just sad.
And you know what's crazy? You got the panel up here stanking because you giving us your views from the toilet.
No,
Now stay off camera because we no stay
like that.
no sir stay off camera because we know you're gonna get up and not wash your hands and go smoke a blunt in your a hallway and then start eating some Doritos. You nasty.
Why your coat fits on you like that?
Fits on me like what?
I think it's because your shoulders look sad.
No. My shoulders don't look like shit, nigga.
That's the same shirt you had on a couple days ago.
It ain't at all.
Oh my God.
It ain't all, sir. It ain't at all, sir.
That's a big ass shirt.
Yeah, I'm a big ass nigga too. But a woman should be telling me about how big I am.
You right. I didn't come up here to mess with you like this. What's good? What's good, Dookie Booty?
Who you talking about?
He talking to Floyd.
I'm talking to you. You act like you don't know your name.
Nigga, that's my fucking name. Stop playing.
No, he talking to Flora. He on his what's that nigga name from a guy?
Calm down, nigga. We don't want to see.
Yeah, we don't want to see the toilet.
Calm down.
I'm having a good day today.
Hit the cash app. Hit the cash app. What the fuck is going on? No, ain't nobody talking about you, nigga. You was not the topic of discussion. I did have a question. Somebody in the chat said that I was milking.
You said what?
Somebody in the chat said I was milking your situation. Do you feel like I was milking your situation, Jay Prince?
You was milking the hell out of it.
No, I was not.
You was. You know you was. Oh man.
Know what the follow up live.
You was milking the hell out of that convo. You had the conversation about at least 5 times.
No, the fuck I didn't. You a damn lie.
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
No,
I was like,
did
damn.
not.
I was counting.
I did one live because it was just in a weekend.
No, you have milked. You did at least 5
I did
times.
not. It was just in one weekend. When I finished with that shit, I went back to my shit.
Who said that though? Robin said that? Robin
would say that. Anybody that know how the fuck you act wouldn't say that.
Robin was saying that over on my channel.
And from the outside looking in, I think that was objective journalism. She was being fair and balanced. She was dropping one person so the other person can talk. That was not milking.
If I was to milk them, I would have
Well, when that happened?
Hold on. If I because if I was to milk y'all for content, I would have let y'all act a plum fool up here, and I did.
Well, they ain't what Sugar Bomb. They ain't what Sugar Bomb and Robin was saying.
They ain't say that shit. Stop lying on them girls.
Yes, they did.
And JP, stop putting smut on Sugar Bum name, nigga.
Stop lying.
That girl is already some smut. Why you got to scream like this?
Because we don't want to see you on the toilet. Calm down.
Never shitted before.
Oh my God.
Oh my goodness. He came up here to holler at Floor. He on his Aaron Hall shit. I miss you. I'm talking to you, baby.
Yo, Jay Prince. Jay Prince, do you think if you want to, you can get Flora back if you really put an effort to it?
Nah, I don't really. I don't think nothing about it no more. To be honest with you.
I don't know if it's me, but you're putting it down.
I'm working on getting my life back. I don't be thinking about me. This me, right? When I break up with somebody and move out the fam, I don't typically go back outside of my ex-fiance, and I ain't been back with her in 10 years. That's because we put in 5 years.
Because I think you had a good worker, man. You know what I mean? You had a free employee, a free stepmom. That was a good thing, y'all go. I gave you props for that.
I
It's
disagree
like
with
You
having
you,
like
know,
a
every
little
Poppy.
woman I get with, they
give you like a
every
free
woman I get
slave
with,
and
they
shit.
gonna do that for me.
I
Every
disagree with
woman
you,
I
Pop,
get with,
because
they're gonna
I
do that
heard
for me.
I heard the president say that the women
Can y'all
is
hear
way
me?
tougher than him, and that the
Y'all can
women
hear me?
is the real. Yeah, we hear
Yeah,
you
you
loud
caught
and
it in
clear.
and out, Jay Prince. You caught it like for some reason it doesn't sound
Yeah,
good, bro.
somebody just tried to call me. That was Flora
Oh,
calling me.
No. That
oh,
was that. The mic is fighting against the funk in that bathroom. That's why that motherfucker cutting in and out.
So y'all, damn. So that was Flora just called.
I'm pretty sure she did, nigga. She hot as fuck. I'm pretty sure she did.
I'm finna call Rob Sugarbum and tell him Flora just called me.
But she was acting like she was too good for you, man.
She was what?
She was acting like she was too good for you, gang.
Man, man.
No,
Sometimes you gotta let these women think they something so they
no,
can be,
no.
so
He
they can
needed
feel special.
he needed to follow her leadership.
You see what I'm saying? Like, I mean, personally, shit. You know how many women I done been with, man?
Yeah, I know,
Like,
I know. Listen, man. I always say this, bro. If I put Jay Prince at the W Hotel ballroom and I get 10 of these YouTube bras in that room, I know you're cracking half of them at least.
definitely, most
And
of
what's
them.
crazy is he did
Yeah.
exactly what I said. He walked out of that bathroom. We didn't hear no water come on. He about to light a cigarette and then go back in the house and eat. This thing is crazy.
I didn't know you paid attention to me like that. I'm so flattered.
You should be.
You pay
JP,
attention more like to me than you do a bitch.
It's
Excuse my
bitch.
language.
Wait. It's bitches out here?
I'm just saying that being in the house every day got you jaded
A
and
little
got
bit.
you looking at men like they are women. I think that you need to go
No,
touch
it
the
ain't no,
grass
it ain't
and
no,
get off
it
your
ain't no, it
ass.
ain't no way I could look at you and think of a woman. Ain't no fucking way.
You've been in prison. You forgot you've been in prison a long time too. You hallucinate.
JP, how
They
you
just
that?
put
Hey, how you that predictable, JP?
I don't know.
Your ass stuck in a fucking motion. Your ass just stuck in motion, nigga.
I don't know. I had a good day today. Well, I was kicking with my nephews and them. Boy, they going nuts though.
So since you're up here, I want to say I like the side of you where you're talking to your nephews. I feel like you should bring that more mature side of Jay Prince to YouTube. I feel like that's very entertaining. And
Hold on, you said since I'm up here, you want to say what? I didn't hear you. Y'all froze up.
I said I like when you're in your uncle role and you do a good job at that. And it's a
What?
good look for you. You should continue to do things like that and show yourself in that light. You shouldn't exploit your family business per se, but you should be able to pull from that side because that side is very entertaining. It's nice to see a
Can y'all
different.
hear me?
I can hear you now. It's nice to see a more positive side of you.
What do that mean? That good side. What? So I didn't hear you. I was broken up. What happened? You said what
No,
now?
the way you communicate with your nephews, you being in your uncle role, like it's more palatable. It's a nicer version of Jay Prince. Your internet is just fucked up, nigga. I'm not repeating this shit no more.
Okay, that's what it was. Now go ahead and say what I
Hell
made you
no, I
feel.
ain't repeat this shit no fucking more, nigga. I already done said
I
this shit
made
3
you
times.
feel. I made you
Wrote
feel
down it,
sexy or something.
read all this shit back. I ain't saying
So
this
no,
shit no.
what? No, what? I didn't. What did you say is good now? I just had to take my stuff off Wi-Fi. What happened?
I said it's nice
You
to
said
see
it
your
made her feel sexy.
what?
Go ahead, Brownie. Go ahead. Don't listen to that nigga.
I said it's nice to see the other side of you being an uncle and being sensible and reasonable. It's a good look, nigga. You should be that more often.
He still ain't gonna meet up with you though, nigga.
I told you I'm a man. I'm a man like an onion. You gotta peel me back a layer at a time. Like it's many things to me. You know,
You
I
like
got.
to see the non-ignorance, the non-actively
I'm the
ignorant.
best at every personality that I have. I'm the best at it.
Onion's not a good example though.
Everything I do and touch, I make it magical.
What that mean?
Yuck.
I make it magical.
This nigga retarded, yeah.
Y'all like when I act a fool. Y'all like when I'm keeping it real. Y'all like when I play Uncle mode. Flora like when I play Daddy Dick. I'm just magical. I got a magical personality.
Yo, Jay Prince, for the record, how many times?
I can put
How many
smiles
times
on my
Flora?
enemy faces. Now, Poppy is my known enemy, and I put more smiles on his face than anybody.
That nigga lied. Why would I be your enemy, nigga? Get the fuck out of here. I don't even know your real life. Why would you be your buddy?
Funny. She said, JP,
Throw me no money.
So, Pete, you the one called the police on me the other day?
Who?
I've been trying to ignore you because we've been on sensitive topics. I want to know, were you the one, Pinkabella, were you the one that called the police on me the other day?
I thought you said me. I like, nigga, you must be a sugar picking man.
I'm finna throw some rocks at that motherfucker.
Oh, I thought I seen her say that she called the police.
You know what? You know what, Pink? Put me on a big screen. Put me on a big screen. I got some for that ass. Put me on a solo screen. Pink. I'm finna throw these old draws at your ass.
Oh shit!
Call the police on me the other day.
Hold on, no.
And they got a shit stain in them. You ain't supposed to be able to see a shit stain in black, bro.
What the fuck?
What is going on?
Hey, Pinkabella, do you remember these?
Stop. Those are not her underwear. Stop. Throw them underwear away.
Pink, you got 30 seconds to what are yours?
She make me want to come out my clothes.
Y'all done fucked around and turned this buck-tooth cockroach on.
What up, people? I'm having a good time.
He's very childish. Stop playing with Pink.
No, Pink is so funny. Pink is low-key funny. One time she was talking to me, I didn't know where my drawers went. I'm like, what? She got me laughing like this.
Hey, yo.
Pink had me laughing so hard, I didn't know my drawers went.
Somebody called the police on you?
No. Yeah, Pink called the police on me the other day.
Flora must have given a number. I'm confused, bro.
How Flora have to give her the number to the
police? She gave her the address.
Yo, are you joking or are you serious?
I'm dead booty serious.
She said she did. She said she called the police for a wellness check. I saw her type it in the chat.
Oh, stinking heifer.
Fucking mess.
I was gonna block her that day, but she knew not to pop up because I was planning on blocking the fuck out of her. She lucky I calmed down today.
What's good, y'all?
Oh my goodness.
Salute. Hey, yo, y'all know Tom lost his house, right? Fika Tom got his house burned down.
I don't personally give a damn.
Nah, yo, I ain't even talking to you though, son. But
his name is
for people who like him though, for everybody who like that nigga. Man, who give a yo? Shut the fuck up, my nigga. Like real shit be going on, you big lit motherfucker. You big lit dirty ass nigga. Don't even clean your fucking stove ass nigga. Don't even wash your hands ass nigga. Shitty drawers ass nigga. Real shit going on right now, my nigga, and you clowning.
I'm not clowning.
You
He
ain't
done
nothing
talked
but a
bad about
funny
my house.
ass, fucked up ass, beer shape ass nigga, son. Shitty
I'm
ass
just
nigga.
being honest with you. I don't
My
give a fuck
nigga,
about
my
him.
nigga, my
That's
nigga.
what he
Let
did
your
for talking
hands
about
be
my
honest and
house.
wash your hands, nigga. Wash your hands, wash your ass.
That's what he did
Fuck
for
your
talking about my
honesty,
house.
nigga. I don't give a fuck about your honesty, nigga. Shove your honesty up your shitty ass, nigga.
Oh,
Fuck your
you one of them
honesty.
jealous ass bitches.
Ain't nobody jealous of a dirty bum ass nigga like you. How can I be dirty
Ooh, you
of a
can
nigga
hear
who got
you
shitty
can hear the
drawers? How
envy
can I
coming
be a
out of
nigga
your
who don't
voice.
clean the stove off? How can
You
I
must
be
be that
jealous of
old.
a nigga who lose an internet bitch?
Kels,
How can I be
I don't.
jealous of that, bro?
Kels,
I didn't know
I'm
you.
not
I didn't
jealous
know
of
you
you
said
in no
that.
way, shape, fashion, or form.
Kels,
You
please.
lose your internet bitches.
All right,
Ain't nobody jealous of you. You got a
I didn't
dirty
know you was
crib.
that
You in a
old.
hotel right now. I'm
Ke-
I
not
didn't know
jealous
you
of
was that
you.
old.
You in a
Kels,
hotel.
Kels,
Too
you
old
My
to be
nigga, I
jealous
don't
of
got an
somebody that's
exit
much
sign in
younger
my
than
crib. I don't got an exit sign in my crib, nigga.
you.
How the fuck can I be jealous of you, nigga?
You too old to be jealous of a nigga that's
My
much younger.
nigga, not even a stray cat is jealous of you, nigga. Not a stray dog is jealous of you, nigga. Ain't nobody jealous of you, bro.
when you
You
said
literally came up here because I was here.
Tom,
My nigga, I don't give two fucks about you. I was just
Yeah,
passing a
Tom lost
message
his house.
on, my
That comes from
nigga.
him talking
I
bad
don't
about
give
my
a fuck
shit.
about you. Who the fuck
Okay,
are you?
that's enough. That's enough
My
attention to
nigga, the
you. I'm
manosphere
done.
was here way before your little crab in a bucket ass, my nigga.
Hey, look,
We was all
it's
here
over
way
with. We
before
done
you.
talking to you. Got enough attention. Little
Nah,
bitty bitch.
nigga, I am the attention. Nigga, I'm the main
Oh my
attraction,
god.
faggot.
Don't
Now,
use the
now,
F word.
now you trying to mess up her channel.
I'm gonna try one more time. Hey, Kels, so you saying Uncle
My
Tom?
bad.
Yeah, while Uncle Tom was on stream, his house caught on fire. You can see the flames and the smoke.
Yeah, that's all I was doing was passing the word. I didn't know nobody didn't
That
know.
is
I didn't know
hilarious.
who the fuck Tom was.
Tell Uncle Tom I said that was fucking
Yeah, yo,
hilarious.
niggas think
That's the
shit funny. Yo,
funniest
he
shit.
lost
Yeah,
Out of
everything, bro.
all
yeah,
Uncle Tom
Every,
jokes, that
yeah.
was the funniest shit. His house
every,
catching fire while he on
Hey,
stream.
yo,
Now that's
my
fucking
nigga,
funny.
everybody
everybody.
helped you out, though. When you lost
Hold
shit,
on.
JP, everybody helped you out, though. Everybody bought your
When he was
family
talking shit
Christmas
about my
presents,
house
though.
and his shit,
Begging
do
ass
you
nigga.
remember? Hey, do
Everybody
y'all
bought you
remember?
Christmas presents, begging
Man,
ass
hey,
nigga.
Bernie,
And you was
mute
going to
this
cut
nigga.
up
He
your
ain't
kids'
nobody.
shoes, though. And you ain't even
Mute
buy
this
them
nigga.
shoes. You ain't
He
even
ain't
buy them
nobody.
shoes. And you was going
Mute
to
this
cut up
nigga.
her
He just
shoes.
talking
You
loud.
ain't paid for them shits.
All right, wait a
So
minute.
you
Hold on. Do y'all
remember?
know? Wait. Just stop. Do y'all know if everybody got out safe? No injuries.
Yeah,
Yeah, yo,
everybody got
everybody
out
got out
safe, but
safe.
the house,
Everybody
Everybody
got
got
out
out
safe,
the
safe.
though.
house
That's
burnt to the ground. There's nothing left. They showed the pictures this morning. It's nothing
oh, so
left.
this didn't happen.
Oh,
Everything
right, yo, but
But
everybody got out
all
safe,
the
Man,
though.
people
you
was
see
out.
what? Won't he do it? Won't God do it? What would
My
Jay
nigga,
Prince
how
do?
is that God? How is that God, my
Because that's
nigga?
the same
The
nigga that was
fuck out of
laughing at my
here.
situation.
Man, everybody laughed at your situation. Nigga, you put it on the internet.
And you gonna get what you got coming. Don't expect for me to have no fucking sympathy.
Nigga,
As
I
long
didn't
as
say for you
everybody
to
got
have
out
any
safe,
sympathy, nigga.
as
I
long
was
as that
talking to the whole panel.
work
You
on
not
it. Do
the
you
only one
remember
on the
when I was
panel,
talking
bro.
about Hink and my lights
You
got
not the
cut
only
off?
one.
That you remember when I was roasting Hink and my electric got cut
I
off?
don't remember none
That's
of
the
that
same
shit, nigga.
shit. He was
I don't go
roasting
to
me
your
in
I
my
don't go to your live.
in
I
my
don't check
house
you
and
out
his
every
shit
day.
got fucked up. Won't he do it? Won't he do it?
Hey, JP, I understand what you're saying, but there's, there was babies in there. You still got children.
No, that's what I said. As long as everybody got out safe.
Yeah.
Nah,
Because he
you
didn't
ain't
come
say
on
that
this
at
bitch talking
first.
about
You ain't
people
say
done
that
died.
at first. Now you saying it now. You ain't say that
No,
shit.
he didn't come. Nobody came up here and said somebody died
Nah, nigga, everybody
or
got
got
out
burnt.
safe.
I won't say no stuff. I wouldn't say nothing if somebody got burnt or something.
The smoke is the worst.
Man, you still would have said something, my nigga. You don't got no heart, nigga. You don't got no soul. Fuck out of here.
Ooh, that sounds like what Florida
Crab
used to
ass
telling me.
nigga.
You don't got no heart. You a soulless ass
My
nigga.
nigga, my nigga, my nigga. Flora was telling you right, nigga. She was the best thing that ever happened to your ass, nigga. You ain't gonna get nothing better than her. You ain't gonna find another woman better than her.
Oh
I
my
bet
god.
bread you won't. I bet
Ooh,
bread
this is
on
what
it. I
Florida used
bet
to
the
say. You ain't
house
gonna
on
never
it.
find no bitch
You
better
ain't
than me.
gonna find nobody better than her, nigga.
You been around your mammy too long.
I'm I'ma drink to that, nigga. I'm drinking right now, you crab ass nigga.
You been around your mammy too long. You grew up with your
Nah,
mammy.
nigga. I've been around my daddy, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Yo, who smack niggas like you though? Nigga, you don't got no real charges of you
Your
putting your
daddy is
hands
a
on
cross
no
dresser.
man. All your charges is putting your hands on females, nigga. That's a whole fact, Jack.
Now
That's a whole
now
fact.
you said now you
Go to the
slandering.
courthouse. Go to the courthouse and show your background. Go to the courthouse and
James,
show your background, and I'll show mine.
James, now you slandering. So
Nah,
you
nigga,
saying
your
that
name
all
James
my
too,
records
bitch.
what?
Your name James too, bitch.
Right. So James, I'm calling you by your name, James.
All right, my nigga.
So are you slandering my name? So that you saying you said
Yes,
that was a
I'm
fact.
slandering, nigga.
I'm
Fuck
gonna
your
need for you to
name.
pull up my
Fuck your
background.
name. I don't give a
I'm
fuck
gonna need
about
for
your
you to pull
name.
up my
No,
background.
you
So
go
that's
pull up
slander
your
and that's
background and I'll
defamation.
pull up my background. All
You
your
can start
charges is
talking,
fucking up.
for
All
some
your
real
charges
shit.
is doing whatever to women, nigga. Fuck you mean, son?
So you need
You don't
to
got
show
no
proof of
charges
that.
beating up no dudes.
So you need to show proof of that.
No, you need to show proof of that, nigga. I don't gotta show proof of shit, my nigga, because we all
So
seen it on Raw channel.
all
We
you
all
gonna do
seen
is
it on
gossip?
Raw channel. We all seen it on Raw channel,
So your
bitch.
punk ass gonna do is just gossip.
We all seen it on Raw channel, bitch. Straight facts, bitch.
Oh my goodness. She showed you this punk ass case. That was it.
My nigga, no, my nigga. She showed your background and other cases at that, my nigga.
I got 30
Nigga, she
some
showing your
cases.
shit extending all the way back, my nigga. You got petty ass crimes, nigga. Getting caught with bags and shit. Nigga, you got petty crimes. You ain't get no real time, nigga. You be acting like you gangster. You be acting like
I
you
am.
really got crimes like that.
And
Like
I
you
am
get
now.
a long stick like
I
that.
guarantee you won't step to me.
Nigga, fuck your guarantees, nigga. Nobody can make no money
I'm gonna
off
get a
your
domestic
guarantee.
violence whooping your ass
Ain't
because I'm gonna
nobody
beat you
can
like
make
a
no
bitch.
money off your guarantee, nigga. Your guarantee
If
is
you ever
trash.
step to me, I'm gonna beat you down like a bitch.
You
I'm
ain't
gonna
gonna,
have a real
nigga,
team.
nigga. Let's go to him and sign the contract. Let's go to him. Sign, hey, yo, sign the contract.
St. Louis.
Sign the contract.
You know I got family in St. Louis.
I don't give a fuck, nigga. I'm not from St. Louis.
You're not hard to be. I get somebody whoop
I'm
your
not
ass
from
right
St.
now, and I'm here
Louis.
in
I'm from
Milwaukee.
up north. I'm from upstate,
Nigga.
upstate New
I
York.
can
I'm
get you
not
beat
from
up
St.
right
Louis.
now, and I'm from Milwaukee. You better
from
be the
what?
fuck
Oh,
quiet.
bum ass.
You ain't gonna
Oh,
know where
bum
it's coming
ass
from.
city. Oh, bum ass shit out there, nigga. You niggas is
All I gotta
bum.
do is send them your picture.
Send it, nigga. Hurry up.
Wait a
But you
minute.
a senior
You moving
citizen
too
though.
slow.
Wait. Wasn't Laverne and Shirley filmed in Milwaukee?
I don't know.
What? I want to talk about no stupid
I know Jeffrey Dahmer from Milwaukee.
Come up here
I know all the goofies. All the goofies live in Milwaukee.
Brownie, this your fault.
You could never come down to Milwaukee and say no whole ass shit
My
like that.
nigga, I don't want to go down there. What the fuck? What the fuck? I'm going down there for?
You definitely
I've been to
won't make it
Kentucky
back
before
home.
though. I've been to Kentucky before though, my nigga. Fuck is you talking about?
Look at that queen
Fucking
resting her
Kentucky more
femininity.
gangster than Milwaukee.
Look at that queen resting her femininity while these ashy ass niggas sit up there.
My
and sound
nigga, you fat, sloppy, Pop Joe looking like ass nigga, can't even touch your toes ass nigga,
and I got
can't even wipe your own ass nigga. My nigga, you got man boobs ass nigga, you got titties nigga, you got titties. You got titties.
Why would you want to see
You
me
got
touch my
titties,
toes
nigga.
with?
How the fuck a nigga who got man boobs talk anything to me, my nigga?
Well, why would you want to
This
see me
nigga got
touch
a
my
bigger
toes?
ass. This nigga got a bigger ass than a chick. This nigga got a bigger ass than a chick wanna throw shots at me, nigga. You got a rock bottom. You got a rock bottom, nigga. You wanna pop shit to me, nigga. You got a rock bottom and man boobs and wanna talk shit to me. And you can't touch your toes. And you can't touch your toes, my nigga. You about to croak. You about to croak any day now, nigga. Go to sleep. Go to sleep, Titus. It won't take long, nigga. In my Marlo voice, nigga. In my Marlo voice, nigga. Go to sleep, nigga. This shit won't take long, nigga. I'm Marlo to you, you bitch ass nigga. That's why you always mad at me, ass nigga. That's why you always want to tie me out in your chat ass, nigga. Nigga, you 50 look 75 ass, nigga. Nigga, you decrepit ass, nigga. Man, your feet probably need help, nigga. Lift them up. Doom. Do-doom. 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 My nigga, you make the floor hurt, nigga. The fuck out of here, nigga. You ain't nothing but a big Becky built badass bitch. You a big Becky ass, fat, sloppy ass bitch.
This is some great meat for eggs.
wide low hip ass nigga. You a
Man,
wise
I
lord
ordered my
nigga.
30 of these when I got my food stamps. Man, this is some
Fat
good shit.
motherfucker.
It's called chorizo, the beef kind. This is some good
Bro,
shit.
I owe you
bro,
this slam too,
Niggas, you
nigga.
should put this on your
hey, you
menu.
beautiful, brownie.
I swear
I
to
will
God.
JP respectfully. Shout out to the president. I will never be
That's
on
all I
here
want to say. I'm out.
something like that.
Man,
Talk
shut
about
up, nigga. Don't cry
that's
baby ass
crazy
nigga.
work. Nigga, read that
Hey,
Harry
Maddie, you know
Potter
I
book.
fucks with you, my nigga. I love you, dog.
But
Let
me,
me see
J.
you
Prince,
read
I
that
hate
page
you
out of that
too.
doctor's.
Nah, nigga.
You should be
Nah,
able to.
nigga.
You should be able to know
Tell
the
your
word.
I really
alcohol
do
to
hate
read
you,
it,
man.
nigga.
All you gotta do
Go
is
J.
drink
say.
Prince,
your
I hate
box
you,
wine
man.
ass,
You
nigga.
say I don't
Drink
eat
something
fish.
good, nigga.
You
The
can't
fuck,
even
my
be
nigga? Stop
right.
talking to me, my nigga. You got titties and your ass is bigger than the chick.
Dumb
Why is you
fuck.
talking to me?
Man, I
You
think
got
that
man
you
boobs.
motherfucker.
And you
First, you
got
want
a
to see
wide
him
low,
touch the
and you got
toes.
an
You talking
ass,
about his
and you got an
booty.
Why are
ass
you
Nigga
bigger
said he
than
got a
sugar,
fat ass.
and you got an ass bigger than
Why
sugar
are you
bums,
concerned about
and
man
sexy
ass?
red put together, nigga. You a built back body bitch. Why
So
do a
you
big
want him?
back
You want
body
first? You
bitch
want to
to
see
want to
him
talk
touch
to
I
his
me for,
toes.
believe,
Then
night?
you talk
I
You
about
a
his
built
believe
titties.
bad body
Now you
Mr.
say
bitch.
he
Right
got a
Too.
fat ass.
I
You,
believe Mr.
this shit is
Hey
wild.
yo,
I
that nigga E
believe that
bad. Of course he got a
Mr.
fat
Right
ass.
Why
Nigga
your
E bad. Nigga
camera?
E bad. Nigga he a grown man with a fat ass.
Let me
He
check
a
your
I don't
grown
want to.
man with
I
a
don't want to
fatty,
imagine
nigga.
that in my
You got a
Yeah,
mentality.
fatty, nigga.
that sounds
Take
I
off
nasty,
wouldn't
that
want
man.
to
shirt,
imagine
Nida.
that in my
Take off your
mentality.
shirt. Take off your shirt. Oh man boobs. That nigga got titties
As
hanging,
a
nigga.
man, as
I
a
bet
man,
your titties hanging, Nida. That nigga titties hanging to the
Kill,
floor, nigga.
I
You
wouldn't
got
never want to
titties,
imagine that
nigga.
in my
I
mentality.
don't give a
That
fuck,
ain't
nigga.
something you want to
Welcome to
imagine.
hell, nigga. Welcome to hell. Fuck you mean.
I don't want to
Fuck this
imagine
kitty man
a
ass
man's
nigga.
ass fat in my
Man,
mentality.
that nigga got it. If
Yeah,
he got it, he got it.
yeah.
Look at him. Look at him right now. Look at him right now,
That sounds
JP.
crazy.
You
That
know this
sounds
nigga
crazy,
got
bro.
titties hanging to the floor and
Yeah,
You
the
want to see him touch his toes.
the nigga got titties and he can't touch his toe.
you might
Don't
want to
you know
take that one back,
when a nigga
Kales.
bend over his ass
Yo,
cheeks
son,
open up? You want to
if
see
it's
that?
real, it's real. If it's
If
real,
he
it's
touches
real.
toes, that means his ass is open. You really want to see that?
Why are you looking at his ass if he touches his
Anytime
toes?
somebody
You
bend
said that.
over, anytime
I
somebody
just said
bend
he
over,
just
their
can't
ass
touch his
open up.
toe. You just talked about his ass, JP. You
No,
said
I'm
his
saying
ass is
anytime
open.
anybody
You
bend
said his
over, their
ass is
ass
open,
open up,
JP.
and you want to see
I
niggas touch
know.
their toes.
You looking at his ass open though. That's you,
No,
JP.
you
I ain't
you
say
say
that.
you want to see him
I added
touch his
I added
toes.
that extra shit to it, JP. You said that shit, nigga.
Look.
You
The
said
two
that.
ashy niggas
man.
is up here talking
No,
about
Why
no,
do you
ass.
want to
no,
see
no,
him touch his
Diddy,
toes then?
no, Diddy, bro, no, Diddy.
happening right now?
The two black ashy niggas is up here talking about niggas.
That's
Fuck is
crazy.
you?
I gotta slow
Hey
this
yo,
down.
JP added that extra shit though.
If you want to see him touch his toes,
Nah,
his
son,
ass
that's you,
don't open
JP.
up. You say he got
But
titties.
Nah,
Now you say he got a
I
fat
added that
ass.
open up part. You did, JP. You added that open up
Your
shit.
imagination is
Nah, son.
problematic.
Nah, son. That's your imagination,
It
nigga.
was a
Your
little
imagination
problematic,
definitely
Bill. I ain't
problematic.
gonna lie.
Nah,
bro,
I
what
added that
the
extra shit.
fuck, bro?
When you quote me all the way through this shit. Don't add
No.
that other extra shit.
Shit.
Kill. That was a
Kill.
little much.
Hey, boxing color.
This
You want to kill
nigga
that
JP ain't shit, man.
you want to kill that bussy.
Joey, this your fault.
Birds of a feather.
This nigga is stupid.
Where we at right now?
Bro, you okay? Now I'm
JP,
getting
JP,
uncomfortable right
nigga,
now.
nigga,
I'm
you
getting
Let's
have
ask the
uncomfortable.
nigga, you
only.
pissed in a
Jalen,
Yo, hold on, Kale.
YMCA and
Kale,
Jalen, how
hold
Florida
long
on.
walk
you
through
been
that
Kale.
shit. Shut the fuck up. You can't tell me shit.
Yo, Kale. Yo, Kale,
What
hold on.
now?
Let's ask the only get in here, yo.
What?
Yo,
Go ahead.
what's that suspect?
What now?
A man talk about a nigga ass being fat and wide open, all that crazy shit.
Man,
Do
yo,
you think
nigga,
that was
welcome to
suspect?
hell, nigga. Motherfucking girl said way worse shit to me.
Hey, Pink,
Girl
don't
said
scare
way
this
worse
nigga.
shit to
How
me.
long they talked about it though?
Hold on, let her answer.
My
Do you think
nigga,
that's kind of
My nigga, if you got a bad built body, nigga, I'ma talk about it, nigga. That's your body. The fuck? That's your shit.
No, those were my draws. Those were the draws that Pink laughed me
I
out of.
talked about that nigga draws when I came on here. I talked about JP dirty ass draws, and now I'm talking about motherfucking Night's built bad body.
Yeah. Shout out to the
It
queen.
is what it is, bitch.
Yeah, shout out to them
Fuck
two
you,
hoes.
nigga. I don't give a fuck
Hey,
about none of
listen,
that.
that's what the show is
Ain't no
about.
rules. Ain't no rules to this shit. Who make these
That's what the
rules?
show.
Fuck the rules,
That's
nigga.
what
I
the,
break the rules,
that is
nigga.
what the,
Fuck all y'all rules.
Hold
How
on,
that's what
about
the
that?
show is about
hold
today.
on.
The
I
show
break all the
today is
rules.
about how women can't get along. So you and JP, y'all fitting right into the theme. Shout out to you bitches.
Damn. Damn.
Heat this bitch up.
Oh my god. We're
What,
glad
what
That was
happened
a
to
very
Daryl?
suspect. That
Daryl
was
is a
a
funny
suspect
dude.
interaction, yo.
I'm
that
finna
was
talk
a
about
lot.
Daryl a little bit so you can bring his little ass back up here. First off, this nigga live in Chicago, picked up a California lingo. That's one. And two, you notice he try to be cool. Everybody pell he go on because he know he off YouTube. He gonna flip on everybody. You gotta. And I got a lot. I got about 31.2% love for Daryl, right? But you can't trust him. You cannot trust that nigga. He just be talking plenty shit. He been talking shit about me too. But ever since he been on YouTube, he been going on niggas' platforms, been extra good.
Who you talking about, JP?
Daryl Brook. What's his name? Daryl.
You know, he don't know which girl he talking about. He love them all. Ain't nothing but a
Oh, here
dick.
you go. Here
Oh,
you go,
they,
my nigga. My
yeah.
nigga, you talk more shit
Ain't
about
nothing but a
anybody though,
dick.
but then
Oh,
you always want to play a victim, nightish.
ain't nothing
Nigga,
but
you
a
go to
dick.
every chat where I'm at and talk mad shit, and then come back to your platform playing the victim, nigga. The fuck out of here! Stop doing that shit. Stand on your bullshit.
Jay Prince like to eat semen anyway.
What
Just like you said, F
the
me.
Wow.
Just like
This
you
is
said,
crazy.
F me.
Jalen? Stop.
How do you say things like this, Jalen, and then when
Jalen crazy.
and
See, Jalen say way more crazy
other
shit.
men say things, you be like, whoa. But you'll tell another man to eat your semen and to eat your pussy. Why is that okay with
Nah, that nigga said eat his bussy. His bussy.
No, Jalen told somebody to eat his
I
pussy.
do
Yo,
gotta.
this
I
is
do
crazy,
gotta say,
man.
some of these women pussies
He
out the
he
chat.
saw somebody eating dick the other day when he was on your
Wait. But Brownie, why did Kills get so excited about it?
Nigga, I ain't get excited about shit, nigga. That shit funny, nigga. Fuck you, niggas.
I
That
do
nigga
gotta.
wanna
I
say
do
some
have a
wild
taste
shit,
in
let him
some of
say
these
it.
Robbing
women
him. Do not
pussies
laugh
out
at
the
him.
chat,
Nice.
Brownie.
He gotta get jail in the past.
A lot of these pussies smell like pee anyway.
You Fight Club niggas say way more wild shit. I done heard that nigga Vic say nigga he'll lick a man ass. On
Man,
the
he ain't
whole
saying
live
nothing
stream,
like
Vic
that,
said
man.
he'll lick a
Yo,
man ass.
Man,
y'all gotta stop, man.
Bean said,
man, he
hold
trying
on,
to hop
son.
on. He trying to hop
Bean
on
say
some
that
shit
he'll
like that.
spit. Bean say that he'll spit in a man ass before. Ain't no y'all niggas ain't saying shit about that.
Can we stop?
What?
Can we
Yes,
Bro,
stop?
for
Bean
real,
said
man.
it on a
Y'all
live
gotta
I
quit
stream.
don't
He
want to
saying
go
said
that.
it.
down this
That
road.
Swear
sounds
to
I
God.
weird,
already
gang.
told I already told it I was gonna
You
bust
niggas ain't say
niggas
shit
cheeks.
about that.
Oh my
Oh my god.
God, boy, shut up.
I'm not trying to
Bro,
go down this road.
Stop.
No,
y'all
You
stop.
niggas
niggas be acting like y'all don't be watching. Man, y'all niggas be watching this shit, man. Y'all niggas
Jalen,
heard some
watching
wild
what?
shit too.
what the hell?
We don't
Fuck
want to
out
watch
of here,
that.
man.
That's the thing. And we definitely don't want to relive it.
Niggas mad because I call this shit out.
The fact that this little rusty black motherfucker kept that in his mental Rolodex to repeat it is even worse than Vic saying it in the first place.
He put it in
Yeah,
his mentality.
that was very, very suspect, gang. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. I ain't gonna
And
hold
that
you.
was years ago too. So he been thinking about that for a very long time.
We don't need to talk about none of that.
That was weird.
He kept it in his mentality. So what was the convo earlier? Let's get into some conversation. I feel like conversation.
They got super
Okay,
gay
so
for
we
a
was
long
talking
time.
about internalized
Conversation went to shit. Robin Hill was fucking funny.
because we was having a productive conversation. We was
She said
talking
the
about
conversation went to shit.
yeah, because they started derailing shit. You know
And
how
she
y'all
kept saying it in the chat. That shit like she was pissed.
because it was a one to it was nice.
That girl Robin Hill always keep me giggling.
I know, nigga.
She always had me giggling.
Robin has
She,
put Tickle your ass pink, nigga.
What?
Robin got your number, JP. You take her
No,
rinse,
she
give it
is
back. Take
fucking
her rinse,
funny,
give it
especially when
back.
she
Like nigga,
upset.
y'all niggas got a fatal attraction. You and Robin
When
got a
Robin
fatal
upset,
attraction,
that
bro.
girl, that's when she at her
Yeah.
best.
So what? I say wild stuff all the time. So what?
Them your two main attractions, Sugar Bum and Robin M.
Jalen, where your
Give
mama?
my dookie dukes.
Where your mama?
Hell yeah, I seen a Kills doll with the empty wallet.
The empty wallet and the cane.
Juju, be the fuck quiet, Juju. Ugh, Juju.
No juju slander.
Don't be talking about me.
Have Juju ever came on the platform before? I think she
Yeah,
did.
I think
yeah,
she's different.
Juju was a person. She a person.
Yo,
Don't be talking about Juju. That's my
is
wife.
Juju good looking, world class?
Absolutely.
Me and Juju been married for 2.5 years.
Oh, they gonna get a divorce pretty soon. They tired of each other.
Juju
Shut
got all the
your ass
How long
up.
they plan on being together?
Me and Juju, we gonna be together forever.
Juju cheat though.
Y'all fucking.
Ronnie, can you bring that up?
What?
The Kills doll. It's in the back.
Y'all fucking.
She cheat real bad.
Oh yeah, Kills. Kills. I apologize for saying some wild stuff to you too.
There we go.
Oh no, this our dude look. Oh, come on, man.
Yeah,
Kills,
Juju.
that's you for real? And that's an animated character. They usually make you look better than what you actually look like. Is that an empty wallet?
That's an empty wallet and a cane.
Empty wallet in the cane.
Oh, come on, Kill.
You go.
So he's short, ashy, and broke.
That remind me of when I asked my daddy for some money all my life. He always pull out that same empty ass wallet. That's how I knew that was a wallet, empty wallet.
It didn't even have ID in there. That shit crazy.
So what was the combo about earlier? What y'all was having?
Royce,
Okay, so I was talking about how women interact with other women as far as when they have an issue with each other, instead of communicating and getting across, they always resort to insulting and talking about a woman's looks and trying to go at her reputation in a manner that's based upon her attractiveness.
Well, women don't like. The only time women like each other when there's no men around. Like they typically, women get along. Well, women do get along. If it's not no men around, they typically gonna damn near get along proudly.
I say the opposite.
I don't know that for a fact.
I say the opposite. I think women only get along when the man is the enemy. And that's when you But as soon as the man come around, they all want niggas' attention.
So you think it's the man's attention that drives all of this? That's why I said,
think about it. If me and you fucking, all your friends gonna want to fuck me. But the moment I don't have no girl, nobody want to fuck me.
You did say that, Jalen. Get out the chat.
All right, Jalen. Jalen did not say my pussy.
He did say that shit.
No, what? Then I said eat my dick.
Oh, what the fuck did you repeat that for?
You didn't say
We
that.
heard you, but
The other day.
Jalen didn't say that.
Just stop saying.
Just leave that nigga alone,
Other things you can say other than that. You don't have to say those words.
No, but I'm saying because of that, that's women strive for a lot of times. It's driven by the way men view women. It's all like a competition, and when women see each other as competition instead of just everybody being in their own lane, that's how
the beginning stages. That's where the word caddy come from. That's where the word caddy come from, right? Women invented caddies. Men that was raised by their mammies got developed caddy behavior as well. Men do that shit too. When niggas get around some women, that's when niggas gonna be front. That's where the word come in, trying to front a nigga off in front of a bitch. So niggas be acting different when there's some good looking chicks come around.
Yeah, that's dirty macking.
Usually that shit turns out to a big old fight though.
Not really.
Why? So
Usually,
you don't agree with that?
usually. No, I agree with that, but it doesn't turn into a fight because when a nigga dirty mac you, he going to do it behind closed door. He not gonna do it like right there. The
No,
most the
no,
nigga gonna
not
do
dirty.
is the most the nigga
No,
gonna do is no, but listen to me. The most the nigga gonna do is gonna turn out like kind of like flex in a way when it's like a way all around the bitches and shit. But he gonna do the dirty mac in the back. In the back. That's when the dirty mac come. Oh, hold on. You talk to who?
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
man,
yeah.
you know he live
you
with
know what I mean by
you know he
fun,
live with
like,
his baby mom, right?
Yeah,
like,
yeah,
okay, Piper, you
yeah.
know what I
Poppy,
mean by fun, right? Let it say if there's no women around, we be cool. But the moment a woman come around, he start acting different, like he try to put niggas down and shit, or like, you know what
But
I'm saying?
that happens, but I don't think it happens to that much that capacity. What's up, nigga?
Brownie
Shit, you
says she
coming back
wants.
up?
Brownie says she's sick of having you niggas on the panel. She needs some women up here.
But what I'm saying, bro, is what I'm saying, son, is like
Hey, I heard Brownie say one
it
day.
doesn't happen. It doesn't happen as much with guys like that. You see what I'm saying? I think it happened more with women. Women play fake friends with each other all the time, bro. They play fake friends with each other,
all
bro.
the time, Poppy. I swear to God, every time I
I
find
don't think so, bro.
man, we could be cool
But
all damn day, but the moment a beautiful woman come around, niggas want to start fronting.
nah, bro. Listen to me, bro. When you in front of your friends, your real friends. This is I'm not talking about just associates. An associate nigga he's supposed to go across your head. He's supposed to hate on you. But I'm talking about your friends. Your the people you consider
Every
your friends.
friendship is conditional, though, Poppy. Everything is conditional.
I don't
If it's
agree
not
with
your
that.
blood, if it's not your mama or daddy, damn near everything else after that is conditional. It depends on how. It depends on how.
Wait,
Why they like
JP.
you for.
JP, is it the majority of niggas or the minority of niggas?
I would say the majority of niggas be fronting they shit off.
Nah, I disagree.
You got some horrible friends then.
Man, friends is conditional. That's why people that have friends, they always say ain't no such thing as friends. Everything is conditional. It's based on how you make them people feel like that, how you make them feel. But the moment you fall off or get down bad, I'm talking about down and disgusted, which I don't believe that people should be. I don't believe that people should be with you through through broke or whatever you go through, right? So, but what I'm saying is, but that's just my
If you didn't
personal
come
belief.
up in the struggle with me, fuck you. You ain't gonna be there when the shit is good.
Who want to struggle? But it's confusing because y'all tell people if you hang around people that's struggling, you're gonna be the next one struggling.
We all come from the struggle.
But the thing is, Jay Prince, when it comes to friends, bro, this is your friend. That's like friends becomes family. Do you agree with that?
Yeah.
Exactly. When you consider somebody a friend, bro, I got like I would not cross the line. Like I would never talk to his baby mama. I would never talk to his ex girlfriend. You see what I'm saying? Well, that's you, bro. That's something that I. Why would you do that if that's your friend?
Fuck each other.
Say that again.
So we real close cousins. Me and my cousin, first cousin. We real. We like brothers. We fuck each other, girl.
Your Wi-Fi not friends with you.
So you say you smash your cousin? You say you smash your cousin girlfriend, each other's girlfriends and shit like that?
Yeah. My family is shiesty. I swear to God, on my mama's grave, probably my family is shiesty. If your woman, if you was in my family, your woman trying to and throwing that big round brown in a nigga's face, them niggas, my family ain't gonna say, "Oh shit, that's cuz girl." No, nigga. Especially it depends how bad she is. You will too.
Nah, I don't. I don't, bro. I don't. Because
you gonna
my
be like,
friend,
man, we ain't really. And after you get done smashing, you gonna be like, well, we weren't really cool like that. That's all niggas excuses.
No, bro. That's not how it is, bro.
So you mean to tell me, Poppy, you got that much dick discipline if a big round booty in your face? I'm talking about, let's say my bitch is 5. She got that right in your face, and it's looking good as hell. You not going.
Yeah, we really gotta have
bro.
Wait, Poppy. We gotta have a real strong imagination to believe that's true.
Yo,
No,
bro,
I'm
if I
serious though.
consider you, bro, listen, if I consider you my friend, my homie, a nigga that I trap with, a nigga that got in all kind of wild shit with him, I'm not looking at your woman, I'm not fucking your woman or ex-woman or none of that, bro.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
too
even
much
going
pussy out
around.
here, bro.
Yeah, I'm not going around.
Bro, that's no, listen, that's not how niggas supposed to be operated, bro. Like,
So she
that's
brushed up
down,
that
bro.
she brushed that big old booty on your thing. You ain't gonna get hard.
I'm not even going
I
around her.
pro- I'm gonna tell you like this, Jay Prince. One of my homies, right? Like he was in a transition to he had a townhome, right? And then he was buying that he bought a crib, right? But
Yeah.
during that on that window, it was like in order for his house to be ready, his house it took like 4 weeks. He said, "Yo, I'm about to go get me a Airbnb home, and I'm probably gonna spend like $5,000." I'm like, "Nigga, you don't have to do that shit, son. I got a crib, my nigga. I got 3 bedrooms plus like 2 living rooms, bro. He got 3 kids. Him, his girl, and his 3 kids. Yo, his girl is a good looking woman, bro. You know why he did that? He actually can't stay with me for 4 weeks because he know I would never cross that man like that, bro. Like, yo, when I call you a friend thing, I mean, my friendship with you means way more than me 20, 30 minutes on that whole pussy, bro.
For damn
So
sure.
wait, so was she walking around the house? Was she was in your house?
She was staying in the crib, my nigga.
Everything.
Yes, no problem. I never look at a home girl like that, bro. That's one of my closest nigga, bro. That nigga would bust his guns for me, my nigga. I would never
Man,
I would never
but this been happening for years though, Poppy. Like, remember in mafia movies, this stuff been happening
I
already.
In
agree.
mafia
Bring
movies,
your
they
I
girl
agree
around
with
your
they didn't do that
around
over
your guys.
females,
They gonna end
JP.
up fucking her.
They
Jay
didn't do
Prince,
that.
I
Go
know
ahead, Blanco.
it happens, bro. But that
Yeah.
doesn't make it right, bro. That
Yeah.
doesn't make it right, man.
Yeah.
But
See,
this
It's
hey
is why
hard.
you
yo,
don't bring. This
Blanco,
is why you don't. If you don't
Blanco.
want your girl to be fucked, don't bring her around your
No.
girl.
One at a time.
Listen, Jay Prince. So you telling me you are willing to put your friendship with one of your closest friends, a nigga that has been in the dirt with you? You willing to
Yeah.
put that at risk over over a nut, my nigga? I know it's that serious.
If my dick is her, hell yeah.
Hell no.
See,
Uh,
hey yo, Blanco, you know JP
Hell
not
no.
used to having bad chicks, man. He ain't used to it.
I'm
Like
just telling you. I'm just telling you what's
you
damn
ain't
near gonna
my
happen.
nigga. I will never ever in life do nothing. I never did that in my life.
Well, you
JP
That's
is
because you
not.
heard that
well,
from
wait,
JP
every
is
woman.
not used to
respectfully.
getting
No.
bad chicks.
Respectfully, James, you can't get a bitch, so cut it the fuck out.
My nigga, you
How many
had
times
a
have y'all
sloppy
ever been
chick
in
on
that
camera, nigga.
position?
I was in an 18-year relationship too, my nigga. So that's nothing new to us, my nigga.
We
That's
don't want to
nothing.
hear about
Having
dudes.
long relationships is nothing. I'm used
We
to
don't want
having
to
it
hear
my
about that
way
nigga you was
anyway.
fucking
I'm
with
used
though.
to it. I'm used
We
to
don't
it.
want to hear about that nigga you was fucking
JP
with
not
though.
used to getting bad chicks. He not used to that shit.
You're not used to getting
but
bitches at all.
My
hold
nigga.
on, yeah,
So why is you
stop.
having that conversation with him anyway, Blanco? I
Bro,
don't get it, man.
it doesn't matter if the bitch look good, she fat, she ugly, bro. The code is the code, gang. The
Yeah,
code is the
that's a
code,
fact, yo.
bro.
But that nigga don't got no code though. What code do this
But
nigga live by? He don't
people
got
be
none.
violating codes.
That
Them
nigga don't
codes
got
is
no
not real
code.
though. But
Jay
let's keep it
Prince,
real
I
though. Let's
agree
keep
with
all
you.
the way raw.
I agree with you, but
Them
that don't
codes
make it
don't be
right because
holding
you
up.
do
It
it.
don't be real.
Nah, that
Okay,
shit
listen.
used
Sometimes
to be
niggas
real. It
violate
used
all
to
the
be real.
codes.
It used to be real. It used
It
to be
never
real.
been real. Niggas
Yes,
been
it
violating
has. Yes, it
codes
has been
forever.
real. It was real
Jay
back in
Prince.
the day, brother.
No,
You ain't sleep
Jay
with a
Prince.
man.
why?
You never sleep with a man, girl. Know what I'm saying? If your
And they been
homeboy
doing
get
it.
locked up, if your be quiet. If your man get locked up,
Don't
you
tell
make
me to
sure
be
you
quiet.
put money on his books. You don't try to sleep with his girl. You make sure his mama good. You make sure the family good. All of that, dog. I was raised in that era. It was a code. Know what I mean?
Yeah,
Back in the day, it was a
niggas used to
code.
say that.
You're
Niggas used to say
lying
that, but would
because
still be
you never
knowing they
lived
girl
around a
and
code
shit.
because your
You
whole
don't.
family fucked up.
You don't
You
even
Women,
go
can't even.
around.
ever
One
since
second.
niggas
One
been
second.
going to prison,
My
majority
nephew,
of guys
my
they fucking
nephew
their
in
No,
girl.
college.
you
My
don't even
nephew's
go
in
around
college
this
right now.
girl.
Your
You don't even
nephew's is
go
fucking
around
up
Probably
her.
right now.
her
My
nigga
nephew
So
is in
boyfriend right
college.
now.
My nephew about to
so
be a
Jay,
chiropractor. Your
Brownie
nephew
is
got
hugging
niggas
her
trying to
nigga that's
chase
guys,
him
locked up.
bro,
down.
can y'all
She is
You
fucking
fucking
live
stop,
his
man,
different.
please?
best friend right
Your
as we
nephew
speak.
got niggas trying to knock his head off.
Yo, bro, hold on, one mic, man. I don't know why y'all keep talking like that, bro. Like, yo, Jay Prince, let me ask you this, bro.
Yeah.
So you get locked up, right?
Right.
I mean, hold on. Your friend gets locked up, right? And he got
Yeah.
some money in the streets, bro. And they obviously his girl ain't gonna know where to go get the bread, right? So he gonna call you. You his right hand man. You know where the money at. So then you telling me that your man for 20 plus years cannot trust you to be around his girl so they can go handle the business so that he can get bail money, bro? You telling me you were trying to hit on his girl, my nigga?
I wouldn't want my friend to trust me like that.
Jesus
My
Christ.
nigga, I just said that, Blanco. All you did was put it in a different way, bro. I just said the same shit, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is you shouldn't trust no nigga like that. This shit, what's happening today been happening yesterday. It always been happening. Way before we was born. So niggas, even though
What
it
was
was
happening,
a code,
JP?
it was
One
a
mic,
code, but
man.
niggas
Fuck,
was
bro.
violating that
Yeah,
code.
one mic. But listen, it was
Nigga,
a
I'm just trying to hear
minority.
this sucker ass nigga out, man. Y'all bugging.
But 1 second,
Fuck
sir.
out of here.
But 1 second, sir. It was a minority of dudes doing that because motherfuckers gonna tear your top off behind that shit.
Bro,
That nigga don't care about that. He don't care.
If I consider you my friend, my nigga, your girl, your baby mama, your ex-wife is off limit, bro. It's not that serious.
Right.
I get plenty of pussy, bro. It's not that serious, family. It's
Okay,
not
let me
that
ask you a
serious.
question. Let me ask you a question. If you let us say if you would have did it, would you tell him?
If I would have tell him, yes, of course, my nigga. But that's
If you
something
would
that
fuck this girl, would you tell him? Would you come on here
yes.
and admit it?
Yes.
Yes, I would say because y'all don't know me in real life, so I would gladly say it, but I don't think that way, bro. I don't operate that way. I'm not saying that I'm perfect. Nah, I'm nowhere near perfect, yeah, but like as a man, nigga, you gotta have some sort of codes, my nigga. You don't have to follow all of them.
Have
But
one of
that's
your
one of the
homeboy girls ever try to give you some?
Yes.
Say that again.
Have one of your homeboy girlfriends try to give you some?
Yes.
I don't put myself in those situations because my nigga, yo, I love my friend. Yo, god damn it, bro.
All I said
love my
was no,
friends
nigga.
way.
You got mad out of it. No? The fuck wrong with you, bro? I just said no.
Hey, family, yo, relax, homie. You
No,
relax,
fucking
homie.
relax,
I
nigga.
don't
I'm
need.
not a relaxed type of nigga, dog. All I
I don't
said
know.
was no, and you
I don't need
got
a
mad out
cheerleader,
of it. No.
homie.
Man, fuck
Okay,
you,
but I
nigga.
don't need you.
All I said was no.
I don't need you to say no.
No,
You
fuck
irritate skills.
This nigga, man, yo.
Yeah, that's
anyway, bro.
Because you be on some bitch
Yo,
shit sometimes, bro. Facts.
This nigga, man.
And you
Go
know,
ahead, you got it,
Trying to
bro.
make himself so relevant.
Go ahead.
Hey, Poppy,
He irritates because he be trying to make himself relevant and shit.
Son, I've been relevant way before you came on YouTube, JP. You a new nigga.
Here we go.
The fuck you mean, yo?
But Jay Prince, bro, like the thing is, I'm not trying to say that a nigga perfect, not like that. I'm nowhere near perfect. However, though, when I consider you a friend, that means something to me, bro. You see what I'm saying?
Yes.
Me trying to fuck on your girl, baby mama, whatever it is, my nigga, that's the ultimate disrespect, yo. You see what I'm saying?
Let's say if I
Even
agree
if the
with you,
bitch,
Poppy.
hold on. Even if the bitch trying to throw me that pussy, yo. And that's why my niggas fuck with me heavy because they know I get plenty of pussy, my nigga. They know I don't trying to. They know my character, bro. I don't move that way.
So let me ask you something. Have you ever cheated on? Have you ever had a girlfriend that you really love?
Yeah, a couple. Yeah.
Have you ever cheated on them?
I have a cheated on a girl. Yes.
So why is it that you got more love for a nigga and you won't violate? Wait, let me finish. How come you won't violate a nigga, but you'll violate the woman that you say you love? Why do the nigga get way more? Why do y'all hold this thing for a nigga way more than you do the woman that's supposed to be your everything?
That's two different scenario, bro. Come on, man.
You got way more loyalty for a nigga than you do your own woman.
What is you saying?
Nah, that's
what I'm saying is he got way more loyalty for a nigga for some dick than he do his own woman that's some pussy.
I understand. I understand what JP is saying. That nigga over here pandering. He trying to, and that's a cold part about it. Contradictory ass nigga. Why do you let that woman lead you then, nigga?
Right.
I'm just saying.
Right.
They don't make
Flora
any
left
sense.
Why
your
do
bitch
niggas?
ass, nigga.
Why
How
do
come?
niggas?
How
Why
come
do niggas
JP?
got way
How
more
come you
loyalty for
chose
a nigga than they do a
JP? How
bitch?
come you chose the
That
internet?
don't even
How
make
come you
sense.
chose the? Hold on, fellas, yo,
Man, this
real
dude is
quick. How
irritating.
come you chose the internet over your wife, nigga? How come you
Yeah,
chose
that's
the
right,
internet?
nigga.
I'm not. No,
How
nigga,
come
I
you
owe
chose
you
the
ass. I'm
internet
done.
over your wife? You was more loyal to the internet than your own wife, nigga.
I'm
You
not gonna
hypocrite.
entertain that.
You hypocrite.
I'm not finna. He a news reporter.
Wait.
So no, to go back to what I was saying, why do niggas have way more loyalty for niggas when you got niggas that money over bros over hoes, money over bitches, everything is over the woman, right?
Yeah,
And
you
it's
had the
more
internet
predicated to the men.
over your wife though.
How come niggas is how come niggas downplay women so much for a nigga?
I got you, JB. I'll say this. One thing, because it's not that your question isn't logical. I would acknowledge that. The one thing is, it's one thing like my homeboy, his girl, that's like his belongings. Another woman ain't gonna like that. Versus when I'm with a woman, when I'm with a woman and I got my word to her, it's distinct things. It's like not going behind a nigga back and robbing them like it would be money or dope. Versus, you know what I'm saying? Like for me to fuck with my nigga girl, I would have to go behind his back.
So would you fuck with? Okay, would you fuck with your now? I'm not saying you personally, but would you if your girl had a best friend and she cold as a bitch? Do niggas do it or don't they do it with fuck they girl's best friend?
So niggas do it, right? But you gotta
Right.
understand.
So what's the difference?
It's still wrong.
Yeah, no, it's wrong. It's wrong. Niggas do it.
But niggas don't look at it like you niggas. If I fuck my girl, if I fuck Flora's best friend,
I
and
acknowledge
that's
that.
my wife, y'all would not look at me the same way as if I fuck my nigga's girl.
I'm not dismissing your logic. Your logic is sound. I'm not dismissing your logic.
No,
I'm
it's
just saying
not, nigga.
the relationship is distinct. It's a different relationship between my girl
Hey, but
and
me,
my
I don't
home.
sleep around anyway.
It's just a different relationship. But I do acknowledge it is settling that
me.
a
I don't
nigga would
sleep
keep.
around anyway.
Oh God, Jalen. It is
Jalen, we know you a virgin.
it is weird that a nigga would
Yeah.
keep his word with a girl that he gonna marry and have children with. Well, he break his word with his girl that he gonna marry and have children with versus like his homie. But some of these homies you grew up with, you know what I'm saying? Like you know this nigga 20 something years. Like my own boy, I know him for 20 plus years versus some chick I may meet today. I got more.
But what if you knew that woman longer or the same about as long?
If I knew that woman longer, that would be a good rebuttal to that. So if I
But what are the odds that happening, bro? Knowing her longer. Come on, J Prince. Let's use math.
No, but no. Okay, let's say you met. Let's say y'all met in high school. This has been young nigga since high school. You've been knowing this. It's a lot of niggas like Anton. He been knowing this wife since high school. It's a few. It's a few people been knowing they girl since high school. We in our 30s and 40s.
That's rare.
So
That's rare, bro.
it's
You know
rare,
that, right?
but it
That's not like
happens.
a good
I'm just giving,
example.
it's rare, but it's a realistic. It's a realistic. It's a realistic point, right? So
But do
No,
people
it's not. I'm gonna tell you why, J
off the
Prince.
chart.
listen?
I'm gonna tell you why
Poppy
you're
and y'all
wrong.
been
God
talking the
damn it,
longest. Share the
Nidish.
fucking mic.
No,
Share the
nigga,
mic. Y'all been
but hold
talking the
on.
longest. Y'all been talking the longest. Is that the exception or the rule, nigga?
I don't care about the exception nor the rule. I'm talking about what it exists. It exists. It don't matter if it's the exception or the rule. It exists though. It happens.
All right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Oh man.
Jesus Christ.
Now.
Huh?
Why you
Taylor
got your
said
titties all in the camera?
morals in the world when it comes to your homeboy, but no loyalty in your relationship with a woman that washes your dirty ass drawers. Why is that?
That's
Yeah.
two different
Why you
relationships, man. I
got your
don't know what you're
plastic ass
saying.
titties in the camera?
Bro, you don't even watch the draws, Jay Prince. So what's the point?
Nidus, can you answer this? I think you was going to touch on this question.
I can't relate to that. I think it's both disrespectful.
Absolutely.
I think fucking over that woman is disrespectful. I think fucking over your homeboy is fucked up. I think they both wrong as fuck. Now
But
you
niggas,
can be young and naive and do some impulsive shit, but you can't repeat that kind of bullshit. I think they both wrong.
But my thing
And I
is,
think
why
as a
is
grown ass man, when you damn near 40 like this rusty motherfucker next to me, sitting up here talking about he fuck his homeboy girl, he just a piece of shit ass nigga. Somebody need to
have a
take that
problem with me if I
motherfucker.
say I
Somebody
fuck
need
my
to take
wife's
that
friend
motherfucker.
though?
Somebody need to take that motherfucker in the middle of the street and put a guillotine on his bitch ass.
Me.
So, but you don't have a problem with me if I say I fuck my wife's friend or my girlfriend, cousin or something. You don't got no problem with that.
Yeah.
We celebrate
Nobody
shit
said
like that.
It's all,
equal.
JP, wrong is wrong, brother. Wrong is wrong.
Equal don't mean identical,
Since
bro.
when being start
Remember
being
that.
right though? We never celebrate the right shit. We celebrate the wrong shit.
And that's
Niggas
the
having
problem.
multiple girls. We get celebrated by all the wrong
I agree
shit.
with you. And that's the problem with our so-called community. We celebrate all the wrong shit. You're right. I agree with you right there.
Yeah,
I love doing the wrong shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Wow, come
Why your
on,
ass.
man.
That's why
You
you
got a
should be
whole
put in
new.
a public square and be stoned, nigga.
Wow, that's
Some
fact.
pussy worth getting stoned.
I agree with that.
What got to be?
I'm gonna make it. J Prince, I'm gonna make it. Hold on, Brandon, you gonna say something, yo?
No, I'm saying it's no pussy that's worth getting stoned outside in the middle of the
Bullshit. I took the STD for once for some.
I did have this one.
Jesus.
Jay Prince, ain't you scared of sexual transmitted diseases?
No,
I had one.
no STD.
That nigga transparent.
But no, yes, I am afraid of STDs.
JP though, let me ask
I'm gonna
JP.
put it. I'm gonna make it like in a very, very easy way so we can go, so you can understand, Jay Prince. You trying to do that whole mobile restaurant shit, right? That truck shit, right?
Yeah.
So you have a home that is willing to give you 20 bands, right? So you can get that shit off the ground, right?
Right.
And you telling me you would be willing to fuck that up because you are willing to fuck his girl. Or at least you would try. You would try to fuck his girl. You telling me you would put that at risk?
It depends on how I'm feeling. Like it's not saying that I try. It's not saying that I try to do it. 9 times out of 10, when stuff like that happens, men, it don't usually be the men. It be usually the girl, the woman.
The girl.
You can have discretion. You can have discretion, JP.
Men is afraid to cross those lines a lot of times, and usually be the woman like seducing him with that little bitty ass.
I give you that. So now, Jay Prince. So now I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it even easier. She's throwing you the pussy. She's throwing you the pussy. You telling me you are willing to? You will still go, even though there's 20 bands on the line.
Shit, I ain't never had 20 bands before, so I ain't gonna miss nothing.
Shit.
I'm dead.
That's a weak ass nigga.
Jay Prince, you worship Jay Prince, you worship pussy that much, bro?
Yes, I think that should be the first thing you worship. That's where we all come from, pussy and dick.
That's a weak ass nigga.
Bro.
That's
JP, hold on, yo. You just did a lot.
So why do you worship dead presidents, but you niggas worship and die and be willing to die and kill over dead presidents? And wait, let me say this. Hold on, let me say this. Niggas be worshiping and willing to kill.
Loud for no reason, no nigga.
Let him say it. Let him say what he gotta say.
No, hold on, let me say this. Niggas be willing. Niggas be willing.
The longest.
Let him get his point across, bros.
I'm trying to get my point across. Goddamn, this man act like he ain't gonna talk.
Thirsty, Nighters. Stop being thirsty to talk.
You's a thirsty bitch.
You a thirsty ass Pop Joe lookalike ass nigga, man. You always mad. Nigga, drink your wine. You don't got no wine next to you. You can't chill. You can't chill. I know you got some box wine next to you, man. Sip your wine and let this nigga talk.
So all I'm saying is niggas be willing to die over dead presidents, and on those dead presidents were men that hated your guts, used to slave you, used to hang you, but yet you would them dead presidents have destroyed relationships, best friends, everything, but yet you still celebrate it, you still worship it, you still put money over everything else. So What's the difference if I do something like that compared to what niggas do with money? You love money, right?
But
Everybody
you know
here
what's
love
crazy?
money, right?
Cool. And
Yeah,
women that
yeah,
you
pretty. You
wait
know
one
what's
second,
crazy?
let me just say this one
Oh my
thing.
god!
And women that you have fucked hate
Oh
you the
my
same way,
lord.
nigga.
But you know what's crazy, Jay Prince? It's
What?
not even about the goddamn pussy, bro. It's the fact that you become. You know, it would be so easy for a nigga to put a lick on you, boy. All
Do
I have
you
to do is
know?
put a hole around.
Hey, do y'all?
All I
Let
had
me
to
ask
do,
y'all a question.
all
Let me
I had,
ask y'all a
all I had to
question.
do is put a,
Hold
all
on.
I had to
Can
do
I
is
ask
put
y'all a
a.
simple question right
Jesus
quick?
Christ! Oh my
Can I
god!
ask
Go,
y'all?
go ahead,
Hey,
Jay.
let
Go ahead.
fucking Poppy finish his point.
Yeah,
Right. Damn. Hold
we
your
not gonna,
horses.
man. We ain't
Man,
gonna
I
have
can't
no
All right,
even get
good
no
Poppy. Go
word
ahead,
in,
conversation.
Poppy.
Everybody cutting each
nigga.
other off, man.
Brownie, it's your
Go ahead.
fault.
Yo, Poppy. Go ahead, Poppy.
Jalen, what do you
You
have to
know,
say? What's your question?
yeah, let Jalen go.
Do y'all
What's your
know what?
question, Jalen?
Did y'all ever smell a pussy before?
Oh God.
A bu-
Oh God.
I
Say
said
what?
why you
What?
let
pussy,
He
him?
said a
nigga.
what?
Why did you
Man,
let
I'm
him
done.
go?
I said
Have you
pussy,
ever smelled
nigga.
what
Yes,
before?
yes, we've smelled vagina
Yeah,
before.
yes,
Yes,
Have
yes.
you ever smelled a
Yes.
butt?
Yeah, yeah.
absolutely, yes.
What
Yeah,
the
You ain't
fuck?
hear me,
but
nigga?
Jay Prince, the thing is that it's bigger than the goddamn pussy, bro.
Right.
Trust me, man. We all love a pussy over here, man. You see what I'm saying? But bro,
I know what
it
I
would
know.
be
I
it would,
understand the essence, Poppy. I
but
understand what I
Jay Prince,
understand the
do
essence of
you
it.
know? Do you know how easy it would be for niggas to put to put a lick on you?
Yeah,
Right.
Since you lay the pussy, that's why you gotta start like kind of like running around more militant, bro.
the
I
same
mean,
way it's
I
easy
used to
for a
be I
nigga.
used to be
It's the
paranoid,
same
so
way.
that's how I move.
So, Poppy, the same way, like how you love money, it's easy for a nigga to put a lick on you when it come to money.
No, because I move around with eyes in the back of my head, bro. So I'm extra. Everything I do is like I calculate. Obviously, I cannot control the outcome, but you can actually minimize your
It's
exposure to
more
some bullshit.
easier to set a nigga up and offer him some money than some pussy. Would you agree?
No.
No, brother.
Everybody
Like I
wants
said,
money.
because yeah, but it's whole lot harder to get it, bro. It's a whole lot of tactics that you can do to avoid that, bro. Doesn't mean you are 100% going to. It's guaranteed going to work, but it's think about what you're saying, bro. You for every scenario that I present you, bro, you was a willing participator to go get a pussy, fam. That means you are controlled by pussy no matter what, fam.
It don't mean that I'm controlled by pussy.
You are,
Yes,
bro.
it does, bro.
It means no. It don't mean that I'm controlled by pussy. It means that I appreciate pussy.
If you appreciate the pussy, then you would have kept Florida.
I
You
appreciate
didn't
pussy.
appreciate the
I
pussy.
love that.
You would have
See,
appreciated Florida, bro.
I'm not a big fan of loving niggas over pussy.
You would
That
have
money
put. You
over
would have
bros over
appreciated your
hoes.
wife.
I'm not a
So
big
you
fan of
don't
that shit no
appreciate
more.
pussy.
I'm not a big
Jay
fan
Prince,
of
You
that shit no more. They
appreciate
was
the
basically lining
internet.
you niggas up to
You
be gay.
appreciate the internet, bro.
Niggas
but
got
Jay
so
Prince,
much loyalty and love for other niggas, then they do the main woman that you supposed to say your woman's supposed to be your right hand man, not another nigga.
Then why didn't you
that
let your
that
woman be your right hand man? You just
Well,
talking,
I
Hey,
nigga.
have had
but
women that was my right
did
hand.
this
I
conversation
trust
start?
women
yeah.
way more than I trust me.
Hey,
See,
this what we.
no,
Hey, this what
let
we
me
need to
say this
do.
right quick. Can we please have one mic? Can I please say this right quick? Why would you put that much loyalty and trust? And we all understand, right, Poppy? We all understand that women is more trustworthy than niggas, right? Because eventually
That's
niggas,
that's
hold
not
on,
true.
one Poppy, hold on, one
Go ahead, go
Poppy.
ahead.
Eventually niggas gonna, let's say you the top dog and you the leader. Eventually your nigga gonna want to be have that same position, no matter how much money you breaking off to him. He gonna want to be the boss. Whereas that estrogen, she's not gonna compete with you. In fact, she gonna protect you way more than your nigga will.
That's
So
not true.
by default, why would you put a nigga over the one that's gonna protect you in the end? That nigga of yours gonna screw you. Majority of niggas that get deleted today, they get killed by their own niggas that they've been knowing their whole fucking life.
I mean, that's
What you
Pacific
So,
crime.
mean?
That makes
so
sense.
then based on
But
what
that ain't got no.
you saying that these men are just like these women that Brownie talking about.
No, they not like women because women is more
He's saying that the
loyalty
women
to
hate
niggas
No,
than
what you
nigga,
wasn't
you
doing,
just
men.
Brandon.
finished. Why
What
you
you wa-
yelling over me?
what you
So
wasn't
you
doing.
saying that these niggas hate niggas the way women hate women. That's what you just said.
No, what I'm saying is, when you got estrogen and testogen, whatever the case, It's not no competing. It's not no competitiveness. It's not no. It's not no competitiveness going on.
Oh,
Jay Prince, Jay
Lord,
Prince, and
have
this is
mercy.
where you're wrong, and this is where you're wrong, bro. Right? When I was out there doing my thing, bro, half of the leaks, I mean, actually, most of the leaks that we used to get, where do you think those leaks came from?
From other niggas.
Okay,
Nah,
real question.
from a bitch,
Hey, Brownie,
bro.
please don't
From a
let.
bitch, my nigga.
Real question. It's
For the
gonna be
most part, the
crazy.
bitch was the one. Jesus Christ, I'm
Hey,
about
this
to
gonna be
go, man.
crazy, people. This gonna be
No, I don't
crazy,
want to
people.
talk.
It's gonna be crazy, people.
Testosterone is a fucking amazing, bro. That is
Okay.
hilarious. Okay, Jay Prince, what happened? Matter of fact, I think I heard you tell this story before. Wasn't you fucking some so nigga wife?
Yeah.
Now answer me this. While you was fucking that bitch, right?
Uh-huh.
Wasn't you knowing all the secrets from the nigga, from the husband?
Yeah.
There you go. There you go. That's all
But
you need to know.
I understand that part though. But you got niggas, you trying to make you coming up that point, and like I can't come up with points where the nigga you trust so much out your life know a lot of secrets about you, and they to be the main one to backdoor you. How you think niggas get backdoored? They don't get backdoor from enemies. They get backdoor from the niggas that they trust, the niggas that they love, the niggas that they've been knowing all their life. I got dead relatives based off that. They got killed by niggas that they grew up with. Done did
I know that
everything
happens.
together.
I know that happens, bro. But in my crew, bro, yo, I used
You
to have
don't know
shit
it.
set up
You
to the
don't
point.
know it, Poppy.
Listen,
Poppy, can I please say this before you go?
let me tell you this. Let me tell you this, so you
Until
can
it
understand.
happened, that's when you're gonna.
My
That's
co-
when you're gonna have that
I'm
wisdom.
gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you like this, bro. My closest homie, which is about like at least 6 homies, right? They knew that I used to keep 200,000 in the crib, my nigga. And I used to tell the nigga like, yo, if something happened to me, my nigga, I need you to come over here. Two of them got keys to my house. Bro, I trust this nigga with my life, my nigga, and vice versa. They trust me with
You
their
don't even
life,
trust a
bro.
woman with your life. That's
Bro,
crazy.
of course.
That you put
Listen,
way
bro,
more
you're
trust in
missing the
men.
point, brother,
I will
brother.
never put that much trust in
Obviously,
men because I don't put that
brother,
much trust. I wouldn't want you to trust me like that. I won't put that much. The only people that I will put that much trust in will be a woman over a nigga. A
Hey,
nigga
JP,
gonna always gonna be competitive. A nigga he want to be number one.
is it because of your
brother.
testosterone?
Eventually, if he fall on hard times to the point where there's no return, you in jail or whatever, he gonna course you. That's
Right,
in a
right.
nigga's
So
nature. That's in a
is it
nigga's
because of
nature.
your right, right?
You
Okay,
be
so is it
going,
because of
you
your
all over the place,
testosterone?
bro.
Hold on, Nightish,
Hold on,
Nightish.
you're all over you're all
Hold
over
on.
the place, bro.
I don't know
You're all
why
over the place,
Poppy's
bro.
even having a conversation with this dumb fuck.
Nightish, what you got?
You're all over the place, Jay Prince, right? Listen, obviously, if this woman is laying right next to me, don't you think I trust this woman already?
But you trust your niggas more than you trust her.
My nigga, no, I trust whoever is my girl, my nigga. I trust her because this is the person that I'm going to be the most wide open. My nigga will
But you
pause
put your
when I'm
niggas
sleeping because she
above
can
her.
actually,
You know,
bro.
you supposed
You missing the point, bro. But okay.
No, Poppy, think about it. You getting mad because I say I violate my niggas, so you will violate your woman quicker than you will your nigga. So
That's
you
no
got way
violating
more
me fucking a
loyalty with
random
a
bitch
nigga
is no
than you do
cheating,
your
bro.
bitch.
What was you about to say, Brandon? Go ahead.
I was gonna say, you know, I get what JP is saying because if a woman, you're supposed to be the most like the relationship between a husband and a wife is supposed to be the most loyal, interconnected relationship there is, and if you trust your homeboys that can have other other intentions and ulterior motives more than you trust the person that you're supposed to be foot in step with, that's a problem.
Then why did JP violate for?
What is okay? So what is the trust supposed to be? Because if I'm a man, right, and I've become competent, and I watched another man,
It's about riding. Okay, it's about loyalty. So
okay.
if you owe your male friends more loyalty than you owe the woman, that's supposed to be put in step
So
with you.
let me give you this. This is what the majority of men who have friends that they grew up with. I've watched my homeboys be in the most craziest situations and still keep shit a stat. I watch more than most women fold under pressure, and some half of that pressure. So I have more reason to trust these niggas that I seen rise in occasion versus a woman that we not even a real man is not going to put you in that position to even deal with that type of pressure. So that's my perspective. I understand. I'm not
What
in
type
the
of
game.
pressure do it have to do with you cheating and you not sleeping with your homeboy girl, but you'll cheat on
No.
me, the other woman.
Again, like I'm saying, I'm not.
You gonna protect your homeboy feelings and protect that relationship, but you can't protect your relationship that you're supposed to be for the
Well,
family. On the same accord that we supposed to be on the same page, y'all. That's what you saying.
Still to that. If I grew up with a nigga, if I grew up with this dude and he's had girls, and I'm not the type of nigga that's gonna fuck my nigga girl. I can't do that. It's not my. I'm not.
You don't know that. You don't know that yet.
I know for a fact.
I know for a fact I'm not gonna fuck a nigga. There's too many chicks out here. I don't got no problems.
But that's true. But you can't help. You can't help who you get attached to.
Just let me finish this. Let me finish. You can help what you do about it. If I've grew up with a dude, we've all seen chicks. He got girls, we got girls, and I've grown up with this nigga. I don't need to, like, if I get with a chick, I don't need to be more loyal to somebody I just fucking met this year or last year versus a nigga I fucking learned how to graduate high school with.
I get that part.
You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not. Overall, men are not going to take that position. Chicks come and go. That's what we say.
But world class, this what you was wrong at early, world class.
Okay, go ahead.
I think when you said that women, when you put, hold on. When you put women, you can't compartment. You got to learn how to compartmentalize women versus men. So of course, when you put a woman in a position where she got to face life in prison and stuff like that, compared to a man, is you putting her in a role that she's not familiar with. You put her in a role that she don't know nothing about. Right. So you got to exactly like you're not going to put that man in a role to support you like a woman will. Right. He's going to always be there on the jail calls. Going to be visiting you. And niggas ain't going your closest niggas ain't going to be doing a lot of stuff that your woman would do for you. So that could be vice versa. Same way that she ain't going to have the balls as your nigga will to do some time for you. He ain't going to do a lot of shit for you that your woman will. So you gotta know how to compartmentalize the roles.
You just say shit to win arguments, nigga.
Here's what I'm saying. That's implied.
He actually making sense.
No, what he's saying is correct, but that's the reason men would be more so-called loyal to other men than women, because we thinking like a man, we're not thinking like a woman. Our instinct is to go, however I process trust, I know this nigga is processing trust the same way. Just in general, not to Brownie and your point in terms of the cheating and shit. Y'all got that. I ain't gonna fight that. But a man would think the way I think about trust.
Well, even in that case, it don't make sense because your wife can't even testify against you, low-key.
Exactly. And are y'all saying that more men have been ride or dies more than women in the past?
No, that's absolutely not true.
Yeah.
We see it all the time. Tekashi 6ix9ine, Big U. These niggas get caught. We see what you watch the first 48. These niggas get caught. They don't even get the cigarette, and they already snitching on everybody that was involved.
That's not the question. The question I asked was: are y'all saying in time immemorial that it's been more men that ride with they niggas more than women? That's the vibe of these men.
Have you seen a battlefield full of women?
1 second, sir.
When have you seen a battlefield full of women?
Asking one question.
I know you asked it already.
I know y'all like JP to run panels. That nigga's not what he thinks he is. Fuck JP. What I'm saying is, are you saying that more men have stayed down with they niggas more than they wives and they mothers?
I said no.
Yes, I'm saying
you got my answer. I said no.
I'm saying yes. When the fuck have you seen a battlefield full of women?
I'm not talking about war, so I'm talking about
nigga, that's it. Don't compartment. Don't run from the answer.
World class.
Well, no, that's a fair point that world class made. But those are soldiers. Like they take an oath to the Constitution. We talking about
Nation of Islam, Bloods and Crips.
I would agree with you.
Hold on, the nation killed Malcolm.
Yeah, that's an exception to the rule.
I gave you more.
Man, why?
Yeah, but the thing is, y'all going all over the place. A relationship.
I just want to respond to what world class say. I would agree with you with the nation. I would agree with you to Hebrew Israelites. I would agree.
Okay.
The thing is, y'all going all over the place, bro. a relationship between a woman and a man is completely different between a man and a man, bro. Like, I don't know why you even. That's two. Those are two completely different things, bro. And then
That's
you
what they
go to
trying to
like
say. That's what
cheat on your wife. Like, come on, bro.
No, that point is solid. JP and Brownie point is completely solid. A nigga, you'll cheat on your girl that you gave your word to. Y'all doing monogamy, that's on you. But you won't fuck your girl, your homeboy's girl or ex girl. Well, ex girl, I could debate that, but his current girl, that's crazy. That's
Right. You revere that man way more than you revere your woman, your wife.
That
you tell that you love, that you took vows in front of God. Making sense.
The only thing I'll say is
that don't make no sense, bro. Sound like a bird, actually.
They're distinct relationships. I'll give you that. But that's the only rebuttal I got for that. You're not really with your homeboy because y'all relationship to be together. But with your woman, you are. However, I can't fight that. I mean, that's
can I add some on it? You know, most women love bumps anyway. So what's the point trying to tell them? Just leave them alone if they like bumps.
JP, what's going on? I mean, Jalen, what's going on?
Jalen, what the fuck is he talking about?
What's happening right now?
I already know facts.
So let me ask Poppy a question. If your homie disrespects you, and Poppy. So if your homie disrespect you, violates you, woo out the bam, are you still gonna be that's still gonna be your homie?
Disrespect how, like, trying to fuck on my girl or trying to fuck my girl?
Any forms of disrespect. Every time like if he try to diss your homie, but he disrespects you, he talk down on you, everything. But y'all been knowing each other for a long time, but he disrespects you, he be violating you and everything. Would you still be that? Will that still be your homie?
No, of course not, nigga. You talk about talking down on me, so that's different, bro.
Now hold on one.
Answer the question.
Come on, man. I'm trying to finish my point.
You're not letting him answer the fucking question. You asking dumb.
Hold on, Knight. Let's see what he say. Let's see what he got to say. Go ahead, JP.
So
you niggas is weird as fuck. Y'all more bitches than a bitch is.
So
hold up, I want to see where he was going with that. I was following him for a little bit. Go ahead, JP.
You would not. That won't be your homie no more, right?
Never mind. No more weird questions.
So, Poppy, that won't be your homie no more, right?
Oh, think about it. Look at what you say, bro. No, of course not. Let me answer you.
I just need to hear. Right. I just need to hear a quick answer.
I say no. I say no, and let me say, think about it. Why would you be friends?
Hold on, let me finish. So how many times men have violated their wives and they women disrespect their women, they women still hold them down and have their back. So what you just admitted that loyalty amongst men is very conditional. When it comes to women, it's unconditional because a woman will still love you through all of the disrespect. Your woman will love you through all the disrespect, all of the betrayal, and she still will have your back. Where that nigga will up and leave you, try that shit on him.
Then why the fuck?
Oh shit!
Why the fuck did you violate the floor, then, nigga?
Oh shit!
You are confused. You talk about a regular man and woman relationship with come on, bro. Those are two completely different things, man. Like, come on,
you can only step it.
Hey, can I answer JP question though, right quick? My standard don't change because this nigga is acting like a bitch. Because he might try to fuck my bitch and do whatever else. I'm not gonna act like this nigga because he acting like a hoe. I'm supposed to act like a hoe too.
Think about how you think, Jay Prince, right? That means you can never have no friends, bro. Because I cannot bring my kids. Hold on. That means our kids can never play together, bro. Because if I come over there on a Sunday, you put something on the grill, I come there with my girl and my kids, bro, and you telling me this bullshit, like, really, bro? Really?
No.
So if I'm there, if you catch my bitch at the club, and let's say she happens to be a hoe, my nigga, that means you going. That means you were like you a snake at that point, bro.
That means she wasn't your girl. She wasn't your girl.
I agree. I'm willing to give you that. I agree.
No, I'm okay. Let me be for real, because I've been in situations where I be with somebody girls long enough and I ain't do nothing with. right? But I'm not saying like I just go around looking to fuck everybody girl, but what I'm trying to put out there, situations do happen. And so you got to bring it. We can't not talk about situations that it been happening forever, right? So just because we have a belief system and we develop a new code, but you can't still ignore the possibles and what can actually happen and what do happen for the most part in real life. We tell our sons, we tell our nephews, when you go to jail, all your homies are gonna be trying to fuck your bitch. So you know for a fact it happens because you're gonna tell your son that true or false.
That's fine.
Why would your standard change?
Man, JP over here cooking, bro. Y'all ain't being honest.
No. Let JP answer that one question.
Chill.
Why would your standard change?
My standards would change. My standards. Okay, let me answer.
What you just
Let me
said.
answer you.
No, but let me finish. Let me qualify it. You just said that you've been around your homeboy and you wouldn't do X, Y, and Z. Why would the standard change? Because he acting like a hoe.
Because
the standards is changing because I think that we put so much expectations on the word loyalty, right? I think that we expect so much from a man what we consider to be your friend. We put so much unrealistic expectations on that. Everything is conditional, except when you're dealing with your woman. Except when you're dealing with your woman. I think the expectations, and we do not compartmentalize things. Your friend is not meant to play every role and part of your life. But you expect for your friend to die for you. You expect for your guy to die for you. You expect for him not to snitch on you. You expect for him to be with you when you on your top and your bottom. That sounds like you want a woman instead of a nigga. Because
that sound mad sus. That sound mad sus. You know how I know. You know how I know. JP keeping it.
That question I asked was very simple. If you have a standard as a man, why does your standard change because this nigga is weak? That's the question I asked.
I don't think he said it's gonna change.
Because you got to know how to.
If I'm not gonna fuck my partner girl because he's acting funny style, I'm not gonna fuck my partner girl. Loyalty first. My standard don't flip flop.
You have to move accordingly.
But
you have to move accordingly. You got to take every situation and move accordingly to every situation. Every situation is nuanced.
What are you trying to tell you? What are you trying to?
Please, give me 1 second. JP. Just about 2 years ago, you were sitting up. I don't want to rehash it too much. I just want you to hear me. You were on a panel having the age of consent conversation, and you was talking to them niggas about them going because of the age of consent. Going with what's going on. What you're saying is akin to that, akin to the people you were talking against. Being that because stuff go on, you're going with what goes on. If they'd have made the law to be able to lower it to be whatever, they will be going. We don't do stuff just because people do stuff.
Well, what does that have to do with anything? Now you gotta bring that weird shit over here, bro.
But here we are, world class. I also said you gotta handle everything accordingly, right? So every situation you gotta handle it accordingly. Of course, when it comes to stuff like that, we don't mess with little kids and we got the ban. So we already know that's a violation.
Why that have to do what we talking about now, gang?
Christ, shut the fuck up. What I'm talking about is
nigga, this whole ass nigga talk about some federal shit now, bro. Like what the fuck, gang?
His own perspective. Why don't you shut the fuck up? I'm talking to him about his own.
This is a fucking weirdo lame ass nigga, man.
Right. I agree, man. Like, how did he get here?
This is some weirdo shit, gang.
I'm talking to JP about his own principle.
Can I ask y'all a
principle
question
that he
real quick?
put up. So what I'm saying to you, JP,
cornball, man, go get a life, gang.
Tether ass, pathetic ass up. Involving your bitch made ass.
Yeah, man, you want to say my face? I smacked that black off you, boy.
Oh, man, we talking about
you bitch ass nigga.
Hey, yo, can we get
the fuck out of here, dog? You ain't built like that, gang. You know that. You ain't built like that.
I was trying to say this.
You are creative player, my nigga. You are creative player, gang. Stop it, nigga.
Can we have
These
peace,
niggas are
man?
creative
Do you like
players trying
violence?
to talk all this
I
gangster
feel like
shit,
that's
my
what this.
nigga. Get the fuck up
Brownie, you
out
like
of here,
violence?
boy.
Hold on, let
Come on,
Scholar
bro. This
talk.
nigga
You
dick
know,
sucking.
you know about a boy, my nigga.
Whatever, nigga.
Yo,
Nigga
I don't
will
think Brownie
smack you
like
straight,
violent
my
men,
nigga.
brother.
Let them two
I don't
figure
give
it
a fuck
out.
about none of the shit you talking about. So JP, what I'm saying to
Man,
you is,
shut your bitch ass up. You ain't gonna do absolutely nothing, nigga.
dick
You
sucking ass.
pussy, nigga. You soft, my nigga. Hey,
Weak ass.
okay. Since you so tough,
Oh
why
my
you ain't got
God.
busy
Shut
with
your
a
dick
nigga that
sucking
was
ass up,
posting
nigga.
guns,
Stop
my
being
nigga?
you're a side character. Go be a side character. Go be a side character.
Why
Why the
didn't
fuck
you
this
got
bitch ass
busy
nigga
with the
say
nigga that
having
took
a
your
nigga had
fat
another
bitch, you
nigga do
bitch
the little
ass
girl want
nigga?
shit? Weak ass up.
You
You want a
bitch
motherfucker.
ass nigga.
You want a fucking
You
You know,
talking
hey,
about the light
have
skinned nigga?
that nigga was showing you the hammers, huh? That nigga
Oh,
was
who you
showing you
talking
the
about?
hammers, huh? You didn't want no smoke
Oh
with
my
that nigga.
God, you got so much to
You
say.
Hey,
hoe
yo,
ass
Papi
nigga.
you
Blanco.
know,
What you
Weak
talking
ass
about?
up,
You
You
nigga.
talking
pussy
about
nigga.
fighters?
You ain't built like that, my nigga. You
Nobody
soft.
talking to you,
Remember
nigga.
that I
Bro,
said that
can
you
I get
soft,
a
nigga.
word
You
in
a
real
bitch,
quick?
my nigga.
No,
I
Jalen, be
told you.
quiet.
I
Fall back.
told you I got a
Let
couple
them two
dollars for
figure
Bro,
it
you
why
so
I
out.
me
gotta
you
be
can get
quiet?
out, my
Let them
nigga.
two figure
I
it
already
out. Be
told you, bro.
quiet. Go on mute.
I told your bitch ass that mean you can get out in Miami. You finish, my nigga. I fucking gave you 2 bank cash, boy, pussy nigga. And see, we wanna close them door and see do what he do,
All your
pussy.
bitch made ass to
Shut up,
Baltimore.
bitch ass nigga.
All right, shut your ass
Shut
up.
you out your Baltimore, nigga. You ain't tough
Whatever,
like that,
nigga.
pussy.
Whatever. All y'all niggas talk
You
about
a
it.
broke ass nigga, man.
Whatever. Whatever. Shut your
Man,
bitch ass up.
whatever. You sound like a
All
hoe,
right.
man.
Whatever, nigga. Bring your
Yo,
bitch
How
made
about
Rapido.
this?
ass
Okay,
to
two
Baltimore, bro.
bands. Okay,
All
two
right, cool.
bands.
Whatever.
Okay, how much money on the table?
Shut your
How
bitch
much
ass
money
up.
on the table?
Nigga,
How
I
much money
fucking
you got on
money.
the table? Me and the go.
All right. Y'all gonna take 30
Yo, Brownie, man. You should have grabbed your
May I say something right
popcorn.
quick?
Where's
May
your
I say something right
popcorn,
quick?
Brownie?
What's up? What's
Like for example, this is what I want to tell them, right?
Hold on,
I
hold on.
had two people.
I'm gonna ask Scholar a question first. I'm gonna see what's up with him. He just hit the panel. And then
Right.
you can go JP, and then I'm gonna add Poppy and World Class back. All right.
Oh,
Scholar,
thank
you
you.
got the flow.
Thank you, girl. Woo, I've been trying to get. Listen, JP be saying a whole bunch of crazy shit sometimes. I don't know what kind of focus factor he done took today or some shit. He making some good ass fucking points. Listen, it's
Like
hard for
what?
me to believe that men will have discipline when they come to sticking their dick in pussy because we just seen Anthony Edwards have $1.5 million problem when he know not to shoot the club up of these hoes. These niggas don't be having dick discipline. So you discipline with your dick when it come to your homeboy girl, but when you in a relationship, you out there giving it to like, come on, bro. Like that shit don't work like that.
Yo,
You either
fam.
discipline or you ain't. I like going to the doctor and he say you got a touch of pregnancy. No, you either pregnant or you ain't. So what JP saying is he being real. He's saying, look, I'll fuck my homeboy girl. He the only one being real. Niggas will try to keep this code up front. Man, we don't do that to each other. We brothers.
Oh
When
my
the
god.
women know, every woman on the panel in the chat is laughing because they know that they man's homeboys be in they DMs trying to fuck.
Fam.
What I'm
Be
saying.
telling you though, hold on.
Can I get
Be
one word
telling
in?
you that I never,
Oh
me
no, we had an
personally.
order to this. We
Oh,
had
go
an
ahead.
order.
Go ahead.
Go ahead,
Oh
bro.
They
yeah.
was you about
That
but
sound just like a
actually
girl, bro.
when you just about to
Right.
rebuttal. Hold on, Kills. Are you rebuttaling Scholar? Is that it?
Yeah, I was about to
All
be
right,
Buttle Scholar.
just get your rebuttal and then we gonna move on.
My rebuttal was this, fam. If you never met a dude who never will mess with his girl, I mean with his homeboy girl, I don't know what type of niggas y'all been around. I never did that shit. I never, hey, yo, fam, JP is one of them lost cases, yo. He a different type of nigga. I don't even be around niggas like JP. Boy, JP don't got no loyalty to nobody. To nobody. He don't got no ethics. He don't got no loyalty. He don't stand on no codes. This nigga this nigga don't even wash his hands when he leave the bathroom. Why the fuck you gonna be around or listen to a nigga like this, son? That's
So
all I
so
gotta say, son.
so to what I wanted to say, right? Y'all remember when I
Skip
was
me.
y'all remember she said I could go after Arnold. Y'all remember when I was just homeless and stuff, right? It was three main people that was really holding me down. World class kept my mental going. Rooster was like my protector. But when I seen how Robin M give it up for me,
Yeah. Yeah.
Like the way Robin M, you can tell nobody compared. She talks about me like a dog now.
Yeah.
I must have did some stuff that she didn't like eventually, but Robin M took bullets.
Right.
And she not even my woman. She took bullets. You can imagine one of that was your woman. The way she was the woman that showed me so much, and made me really appreciate.
We talk about real life here, Prince.
This was no, but she was helping in real life though.
How the hell she took bullets for you?
No.
What kind of bullets?
Well, I mean, people was up there criticizing. Y'all know how women is when they get criticized. Y'all know how women get when they get criticized. She was willing to take all those bullets. She don't even know me. It's just in her nature, right? In her essence. She didn't let none of that bother her. She didn't give zero care or nothing. And this for a nigga that she never even met. Imagine if you was with her and being with her, if that was your wife. I already
No,
know she
I'm
gonna
good.
when she love a nigga, she
Nah.
gonna protect that nigga no matter what.
Nigga, she go to surround show, trash you, then come back to your
I
shit and love you.
just
I
said
don't
that
want
no
no
matter
flip
what she
flop
said
bitch like
now,
that.
I'm not.
No, she was doing that
When I
before.
needed, but when I needed
I'm good
that
with that.
support, I could just go off when I needed that support. Robin M held me the fuck
Okay,
down.
yo. So for a few dollars, her ass could trash talk you and talk to you any kind of way. Go
No,
from a
you not
different
understanding
platform
what I'm
and
saying.
talk shit to you. I was there. I seen the shit, bro. If you
Oh
want a
my
chick
God, you
like
not
that, then that's
understanding what I'm
you.
saying.
That's
You not
you. If you
understanding
like
what I'm
her, that's you,
saying.
bro. That's you.
I'm not talking about
Fuck
what
her
she
money.
doing now because I must have did some stuff that piss her off. Who out the bell, right? That's cool.
Yo,
I'm
I'm
talking
trying to
about when I
talk,
needed
bro.
the most. When I was at my bottom.
What was your bottom?
When I
Yo,
was
can I say
homeless and
something real
my
quick?
kids had to stay with my sister, and I was
Are
fighting that
y'all gonna let
case.
me talk or what?
When everybody was sitting up there calling me a domestic violence abuser, who out the bam?
Right.
Jay Prince, are you gonna let
Robin,
me talk or what?
she didn't let none of that come. Who out the band, right? And she held me down. So that goes to show you when the spirit of a woman compared to the spirit of a man, a, a man gonna move a little differently than a woman will.
This nigga ain't gonna let me talk.
Go ahead.
Can
I
I
gotta
say
give it
this?
up for that.
There you go. You got it.
All right, one more thing. Let me ask y'all a question. Have y'all stuck y'all dicks in a woman's
Oh.
booty
What
hole or
the fuck is
something?
going on? What's going
Yo,
on?
chill, Jalen. Go on mute.
Jalen, what is going on with you tonight?
Go
Ain't
on
nothing
mute,
wrong with me.
man.
I was
You
saying
acting weird, bruh.
that's not
Like,
weird. That's the,
stop.
that, I'm not
Stop.
acting weird.
It's
You
weird.
No,
you
I'm
know what's
Stop,
going
not.
on?
bro.
You know what type
Please.
of conversation we having right now?
I just asked you a question, but that's not a weird
We don't want
question.
to hear that shit.
You know
Real
why you
normal
don't think that's a
conversation.
weird question, Jaden?
And he asking real weird questions.
We in the middle of a conversation.
Right. JP is being transparent, talking about how Robert M hold him down when he was down and out, and then he conceded, and then Jalen, you gonna say that bull crap. Out of all the shit that JP just said,
Yes, he did.
nigga, you weird.
No, I'm
Robin and
not.
JP
But
ain't.
I'ma chill. I'ma chill. I'm on mute.
I'm not being weird, nigga.
That
JP,
man and Robin is
I'm a
crazy.
Negro.
That man and Robin is crazy. That's hilarious.
they not beating these rumors.
Yup. She's Batman, and that nigga is Robin though. That nigga JP Robin. She Batman though. Yo, she be doing that nigga dirty. JP take her rich and give it back in a few days. Yo, son, that shit be wild, son. They got a crazy relationship.
Y'all are not beating the rumors.
Their relationship is wild.
JP, what I was saying to you though
You
is
might
like
as well marry her then, JP.
what you were saying about the adjustment shit. You got to keep your standard. That's what Nigel was asking you. Don't change your standard because of what other people doing. I do understand that what you're saying in terms of acknowledging it happened. Yeah, we can acknowledge it happened, but we keep our standard. We know what shit happened. Still niggas robbing in the hood, but you still locking your doors. You ain't saying, "Oh, do it."
But standards changes all the time, right? So it's not a absolute when it comes to standards.
That's not
Because think about it.
You talking about people adapting to the environment. That's not you adapt to the environment to maintain and preserve the standards. I understand what you're saying, but that's not standards changing. That's you just
I mean,
adapting.
well, let me challenge that. So how many times you had a certain standard or type of woman you want to deal with, but well, not just you, just men in general. How many times you heard of men will have a certain type of standard that they dealing with, and they change that standard eventually? It could be out of desperateness, it could be out of woo out the band, right? Especially when you actually in the relationship. And let's say you always told yourself, I ain't gonna never let my woman treat me this way or do me like that. But then you get in a relationship, all those standards is different now. It's not you lower your standards.
I'm acknowledge what you're saying. I'm be fair because niggas do lower their standards too, and niggas do raise their standards. So I will acknowledge your point. But what a lot of times that come from a traumatic situation, right? It come from a situation where it's beyond their control, it's beyond their competency. Then they'll people will make an adjustment. Well, I need to deal with a chick at a better level. But I'm saying overall, when you were talking about it happening, you talking like in general. So in general, we still have to keep a standard amongst people versus the individual standard that you talk about. That's the distinction
But shit
between.
changes because of circumstances. Well, I'm sorry, man. I don't like ratchet 304 women. I just don't like them. I avoid them at cost.
You never had a ratchet 304, Jalen, so how would you know how would she treat you?
Because
Sometimes
she,
even a ghettoist chick. So, in my life, right? I'm gonna keep it all the way funky with y'all, right? In my life, right? The most ghettoist chick never did me dirty. Always kept an official tissue with me. Never trying to get me set up. Never trying to harm me in any kind of way. Always respected me. Always made meals. Like I never, yo. The only time when I heard about 304s doing y'all niggas dirty is when I came on the internet.
Pause.
bro, I only deal with
You
So a
chicken.
nigga
niggas
on the
talk
internet
about
did you
Yes,
dirty.
sir.
304s like there ain't no good 304s out there. You niggas is
Oh,
tripping.
I
Bro,
agree to
real
that.
talk,
It's
man. You
that
know
our
how
women
how
puppy
many
love.
women had set up men to
so
get
J Prince, where
polyamorous?
where is your baseline, right? Like you
I'm
said
just
you
telling
will
you the truth,
smash
man.
your you smash your cousin, right? What about your brother girl? Like you will go there?
No, I won't go there with my brother, girl.
So stop at cousins there, right?
Huh?
Stop at your cousin, like a cousin is the
That
lowest level.
yeah. I think when it comes to my brother, that's the fine. That's the line I won't never cross.
You see, that means that you have a line at least, right? The same thing, like I
Yeah.
would even go even down that line because it's not even about the pussy. I don't care how beautiful the yo. It's just that that's the rules, bro. Whatever game you play, whatever game you got, bro. Don't you think the game is supposed to play by the rules?
Well, people be cheating all the time for their benefit. If they can find if you can find a cheat code, niggas gonna take that cheat code in real life. The niggas cheat every day, all day. So you gotta play. You gotta play. See, the problem is we live in life what it should be than what it is. And I won't want. If I saying that my niggas is a player type of nigga, you should know that if my woman is attracted to me, she gonna be attracted to my niggas too. So I wouldn't want my
That's
niggas.
not
I
how
wouldn't
that
want.
is,
What
bro.
you mean by
No,
that,
no.
JP?
Think about it.
That's
Attracted
not how
to
that
me?
is, bro.
Hold on, if you deal with nothing, Poppy, if you deal with nothing but player type ass niggas, you should know. Damn near y'all picked up the damn near the same style of lingo, right? Especially y'all been knowing each other forever. If she find you attractive, she gonna find your nigga attractive too, the same way, cause y'all damn near got the same y'all some player. So
Sorry, sir.
my thing is, you should never put a man. I don't want no man to trust me all the way like that, because I'm not gonna trust him all the way to the point where I'm gonna put my naked woman in his hands and expect for
So
him not to get his dick hard.
Sorry, man. I'm
so
not attracted to
your prince. So
ghetto
when
ratchet type
you
females,
was out there,
especially ones in the
who
black
got
community,
this
man.
motherfucker, man?
I mean, JB makes more
Yo,
sense.
Yo,
Poppy.
Kind
Watch
of
your
agree.
mouth, bro.
Prince, when you was out there on the field, right, and you was getting the pack for you was getting the work from someone, right?
Getting the what work?
You was getting the work for someone, right?
Yeah,
You was hassling for someone, right?
I was what?
You was hassling for someone, right?
I was hustling for someone
Yes,
at one point when I was younger. Yeah,
exactly, right. So that means you trust the nigga, right? Because he could have, if something happened, that means either he could have gave you up or you could have gave him up, right?
it's a certain level of trust. Yeah, Just okay. That's the same thing. Okay, I can reverse that. When you sell your drugs to the crackheads, do you trust them? Because they can give
They
you
they
up.
use the cus-
They can
they
give
use
you
the
up soon as
customer.
they take that rock from you.
That
But
barely happened, but I see what you're
you
saying.
still got trust in the crackhead.
The way how the game works, the crackhead is hard for them to give you up because that's where they get their fix from for the most part.
But no, they got some control buys. My nigga boy, it was so many crackheads done told on my nigga with them control buys. All it takes for them to get pulled over and get stopped, and then they keep from them going to jail. They give up a few drug dealers.
That can happen, bro. Yes,
So let
I
me ask you a
see the
question. Let me
way
ask you a
the
question.
way the way. Hold on, Brody. The way that sounds, bro. It just forget the pussy, forget your homeboy. It's just the rules that you gotta make to yourself, bro. You see what I'm saying?
So
I'm like, yo,
so
I'm
let me
not
ask you a
willing to
question.
go there because
So,
I'm gonna tell you something. Hold on. 20 seconds and I'm done. I'm about to be out anyway, bro. The friendships and the ties that I got with these guys, my nigga, is way bigger than me trying to fuck on their girl, their baby mama, their
I can bet.
ex-wifey. Nigga, listen to me, J Prince. They kids call me fucking uncle. My kids call them uncle. That's the kind of I made money with these niggas. I did mad dirty shit with these niggas. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Would they do it to me as of right now? As far as I know, nope. And I would never do that to them. So I think when niggas go down that path, man, fucking each other's gear, my nigga, that's out of every bit, nigga. It's so much pussy out here, bro. It's not even funny, boy.
Yeah, it's a lot of pussy out here, but it's not more pussy out here with substance, right? You develop a bond with these women. So my thing is, let me ask you a question. Just like I mentioned, like both, if all y'all is players, right? So imagine your woman is fine, your goddamn women is fine, right? And let's just say she walking around your guy, your homeboy in prison, and y'all used to being over there. You could go over her house and don't have to, do nothing. He trusts you to be at his house even when he ain't around. And let's say you go over there, he in prison though, but you go over there, you still got the same bond with her. And let's say she wears some stuff a little bit too little. Y'all been drinking like y'all always have been doing, even when your guy was out. You mean to tell me that woman can't get you horny? Your dick won't get hard?
Fam,
Oh my god.
why would you even do that anyway, son?
Sometimes situations
You
just
walking,
happen.
hold on,
It be the
JP,
situation.
I was on mute. I was on mute the whole time when you was talking. Bro, my homeboy looked like Nas, right? My homeboy looked like Nas Escobar,
What was you
all that
saying when you
shit.
say that?
He looked like Nas, nigga. You
So
just
what do
said
that mean when you
he
say that?
fly, he handsome, and she look good. You just said that, bro. You just said two fly motherfuckers.
Whoa.
My homeboy
When
locked
I
up, right?
swerved in that corner, whoa,
My
whoa.
nigga, all I
We
said was
found out
my
your
homeboy looked
celebrity
like
crush is
Nas.
not.
That's all I said. What the
Your
fuck is a
celebrity
whoa?
crush is
Look at
not.
that.
Okay,
You've
hold
been
on, bro. Let's
gone
get
away
to the
a
story. Let's get to
long
the story.
time.
You
We can
niggas
skip
is
past
You've
that
been
weird.
pause,
gone
man.
away a
We already
long
paused it.
time. Your celebrity crush is Nas. Okay, we get it. Go ahead.
Oh my nigga, here you go. Anyways, my nigga, I will never do no slime ball shit like you, my nigga. If she in some skimpy shit, I walk to the house about to drop off some money to get this nigga some money, give her the money to put on her books. I'm not drinking with her. I'm just giving her the money and I'm leaving. Why would I sit on the couch and drink with my man, girl? I'm just here to drop off some bread, just to put
Because
on
But
that's
his
what if
what
she
y'all
book.
wants you?
always
What if
have
she
been
come on to you?
doing.
What if right when
You
you hit the door, she jump on you and she try to give it to you?
My nigga, I'm pushing her off me. Like,
Man, get
no.
out of here, bro.
You
Bro,
know,
the fuck
yes,
out of here,
yes,
man.
my nigga.
Y'all too playing for me, bro. Y'all,
Get
y'all,
the
y'all got
fuck out of
y'all
here.
scared man with it.
You niggas never been around no solid niggas before. That's what it is. You niggas never
Ain't no
been
future in
solid.
your lying, man.
You never
Ain't
been,
no
nigga. I
future
don't
in
gotta lie
lying.
to you, internet niggas. Who the fuck is you niggas? You niggas is weird to me
so
anyway. Give a
so
fuck
you
about
telling
you
me
niggas.
You only
so you
lying to
telling me
yourself.
yes. You really why would that be the lie,
Nigga,
J Prince? Like that
I
brother.
lied to the police and to the judge. Nigga, fuck you, internet niggas.
Make
Yeah.
it a poll, bro.
Yeah, J Prince, like I don't understand why is that so complicated to understand that if your homie bitch trying to give you some pussy, it's so easy to like reject that whole bro. It's not that deep, my guy.
If that was the case, we won't hear niggas be fucking other niggas' girls on a large number, and we've been hearing it for decades, generations
Large
after
number.
generations.
It's not a
DNA don't
large
lie.
number,
DNA
bro.
don't
It's
lie.
not a
So
large
let me ask
number.
you, it has. So
No, it's
I want
not.
you to
You don't
understand
got
this, Jay
no.
Prince. I'm
man,
talking
Go
about
ahead, bro.
friends between each other, right? I'm not talking
we've
about
been hearing that
you.
forever though.
Listen, bro, come on.
Can we ask the woman?
Listen,
Can we
I
ask
know
the
this.
woman on the panel?
Jay
Brownie,
Prince,
Brownie,
Jay Prince.
Brownie.
I don't disagree with you. Hold on, bro. Hold on. I'm about to go. Hold on. Yo, Jay Prince. I don't disagree with you that happens, but that doesn't happen like you make it seem that happens all the time, gang. Come on, bro.
Every time when the opportunity presents itself. So let me ask you something, Bobby. So go back to what I stated earlier. When you talking to your sons and nephews, do you ever tell them when you trying to tell them to coach them away from the streets? Do you ever tell them, "Hey, son, nephew, you got to be careful with them niggas, because yeah, they be smiling in your face, woo out the band, they do all this, but the moment you go to prison, them niggas gonna be trying to fuck your girl." Do you ever tell your sons and nephews that?
No, I never told him that.
Man,
You won't never.
so,
Would you
bro,
ever
Because
it's
tell them that?
Hey,
it's
Jay,
culture. It's culture that it's
if I was
my
culturally
giving y'all
youngest
shit, I
celebrated.
would
my,
stay away from those type
my
of
youngest
videos anyway.
nephew is about 12,
I'm just
13,
giving
bro.
y'all advice.
Nah,
It's
nah.
not a dumb
but
Okay,
question.
all right. So
but
look,
but
JP,
the
I agree
thing
with
is,
you. It's
but the thing
culturally
is,
accepted that men don't have dick discipline. Matter of fact, if a dude smash a girl and her friend, niggas will champion that shit, give him a high five, because it's culturally accepted that we don't have dick discipline. But now when it comes to Negroes, all of a sudden we the most moral stand up character. We're gonna push the girl off. We're gonna handcuff her, call the police. We're gonna do all these goddamn things. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Brownie, I wanted to ask you this. This is from
What's
the
up?
woman perspective, because we got all these perspectives, you know what I mean? Different, but they all male. Is there some truth to what JP's saying? And have you ever been in a situation where your homeboys or your man's homeboy has tried to talk to you?
No, but I don't necessarily put myself in those situations either. The few times I was alone with like one of my like a guy that I was dating and his friends, like
Yeah,
they
mute up.
really talked to me too much. I remember one time we was all meeting up, so his homeboy picked me up first, and then like because we lived closer, and then we went over to my man's house, and that nigga didn't say shit to me the entire car ride. I sat there and I was on my phone, and he sat there. He drove. We sat in the car in fucking silence. I had my headphones in. And he ain't talk to me.
He was waiting for you to make a move.
Yeah.
He had,
you see now
but then
I
I
just
wasn't
told you
gonna.
an
I
answer.
wasn't gonna make that move. I wasn't gonna. No, like that's
You
his
see that,
friend.
Jay Prince? How many of them friends you was around by themselves? Like, give me a number. How many? 3, 4, 5 guys?
It was like two or three of them, but like that was like one of the few times I was like we was together like alone
There
more
you
than
go. There you have it. No, every nigga thinks like that, bro. And listen, man, I'm a grimy nigga, but it's a line that I won't pass, my nigga. And that's
Man,
So
one
how,
of them.
how
It's
you
not
know where
that
to draw the
serious,
line
bro.
at? It's only
I don't
it's
care how,
so you
man.
grimy in everything you do,
Brother,
but when it comes to
I ain't like you niggas, man, thirsty for some pussy, my nigga. I get pussy on my sleep, gang.
no,
I
so
It's not
so
guarantee
so
that
let
you,
me
deep,
if
bro.
Bonnie would have been a little bit more attractive, niggas would have been trying to holler at her.
and they know,
shut
hey,
your
they know
ass up.
JP, they know which girls to try it to with. That's
Great.
another thing.
Yes,
Oh
yes.
my
Because
god.
he probably was afraid that Bonnie was gonna tell. The only reason why he was quiet because he probably said in his mind,
Definitely gonna
Bonnie
tell.
gonna be the
Brownie,
one
Hell
to
Brownie
yeah,
know.
I would have
boyfriend was from the
It
old
wasn't
block
the
and he
fact
didn't
he
play that
wasn't
shit.
thinking it,
I would have snitched. Like, I would have snitched quick as
Definitely
hell. I would have. Like,
but you
your
only would have snitched. You
homeboy.
only would have snitched on the friend that you wasn't attracted to. But
No,
every
it
nigga got a
wasn't. It
friend.
didn't have
Every
anything.
nigga got a friend that they girl wouldn't
It didn't
mind
have
messing with
anything to
after
do with
she
his
get done
looks.
with him.
It ain't have anything to do with his looks. I'm with my man, and if I'm with my man, then I'm with my man. I'm not. So if your homeboy is over here and he trying to talk to me, like you need to watch out for that nigga. So I'm gonna
Or
let
you
you know.
could be trying to talk to him. You
I
see,
ain't trying to
but
talk to that nigga. That's the point.
no, but no, that's not what I'm saying, Barney. What I'm saying is, anytime it's always when you dealing with a nigga, right? Let's say you dealing with me. Every time it's always a nigga that I probably have. It always be that. It's always a nigga that she be wishing that she would have been with him first, or she be thinking to herself like, "Ooh, we ever break up like this?" Like she find very attractive, and all it takes for him, me to be in jail or me getting killed or whatever case, and he be end up hitting.
Test.
This happens all the time.
No, it don't. You can't show the statistics, man.
What?
You can't pull up no
Bro,
receipts.
show the proof then. If you
Show
got
the
proof, Jay
proof.
Prince, show the
Well,
proof.
he
That's
would probably
that's
have to
not
just
the
show like the DNA
majority.
test.
That's not the majority.
Jay Prince, it does happen, but not at this crazy rate that you trying to make it seem, bro. Nothing is 100%, bro.
It is at a crazy rate.
Nah, bro. No, it doesn't, bro.
Like I said, JP, they just two player, bro. They just two player. They just
Yo,
so morally good, man.
Blanco, hold on, Blanco.
you know,
show some fly
you know what-
females on his platform. He that guy. He showed beautiful women on his platform before when he used to have his platform. It's like if you never been that first nigga and always been that secondary ass nigga, then you don't know what Blanco was talking about because you never been that guy. If you never been that thorough
A
nigga
lot of niggas
in your life, you don't know what the fuck goes really on, man. You don't know because you never been that
Anthony
nigga.
Edwards that nigga? Is Anthony Edwards that
never
nigga?
been that nigga, man. He never
Is
been
Anthony
that
Edwards
nigga.
that nigga?
Listen. What he's saying
Jay
is
Prince,
that
I want
he's
you to
not
understand.
saying
Jay
that,
Prince, this is what you
that there are
this is what you want you to
numbers. Hold on
understand,
one second, let me
Jay
say this
Prince.
real
Hold on one
quick.
second, Gabe, hold on. Jay Prince, listen, this is what you tell me the other guy. Yeah, I know. You gotta wait though. Get in line. But Jay Prince, this is what I'm trying to tell you, right?
What do you mean get in line?
That lets me
So
know
what I'm
that lets me know
so what I'm
that lets me
saying
know is that you
the
let
thing that
you
Jay
let pussy
Prince is
run your
saying-
life, bro.
The thing that Jay
No,
Prince is saying
pussy
is
don't
that
run my
he's
life.
not around. Hey, I was just saying. So I think what Jay Prince is saying is that he's not really around faithful women. Like I think that's what he's communicating. He isn't very exposed to women who are faithful. And I think that those numbers, there's no numbers supporting what he's saying. So he's speaking only from experience. So maybe he's been around a whole bunch of cheating women. I don't know.
I think he's talking about niggas though. Right?
No. He said the woman would be interested in the homeboy. Or something.
No, I got you. I was thinking about this.
It's always that one homeboy that your girl will. Every time you hear about a breakup, it's every time. It's all the time. Every time, like this scenario of your girl will be fucking your homeboys. That stuff been happening forever. Or even back in the day. The daddies used to be your guys. Used to be your daddy guy. This daddy you thought was your daddy all your life, and it was his best friend. So this shit been happening forever. Forever. I wish he didn't trust me too much. Niggas been saying this shit forever. It's always have been done. My daddy used to always tell me, nigga, don't you better never let a nigga close to your pussy like that. That's your pussy. You keep dick away from your pussy.
That's crazy.
Cause
JP, you mess with JP. I agree. I agree with Gabe. I agree with Gabe. It's like you've been around project bitches, you've been around hood rat bitches. It's like you never been around no thorough bitches, like who was
upper
solid.
lands and communities
You never
too.
been
They
around
cheat in
that
the
shit,
upper
bro.
lands
You never been around chicks who was faithful, like Gabe said, like thorough, pretty
you don't
chicks,
know a woman
like
faithful.
Brownie,
You don't know how
like
long
Brownie.
a woman is faithful
You
until
never
she
been
break
around them
until she
chicks.
break your heart.
Let each other
Right.
finish.
You don't oh, my bad. You don't know how long a woman is gonna be faithful to you for until she pull that rug from under your
We
feet.
all had our heart broke before JP. Like, what are you talking about?
So when you got your heart broke, before you got your heart broke, you thought she was just this faithful, loyal motherfucker, right?
I wasn't no faithful. Yo, hold on. Let me answer the question, JP, real shit, right? I'm gonna be transparent, like how you be saying that you're gonna be transparent on the internet, right? When she broke my heart or whatever the case may be, right? Hold on, son. I wasn't no faithful motherfucker either, though. I wasn't faithful to her. I wasn't faithful before she broke my heart. I was a slumball. I was a grimy ass nigga. I was cheating way before she found out. How about that, nigga?
I guarantee you cheat on your woman, she find out, she gonna try to hurt you about fucking your friends.
No, she never fucked none of my friends, nigga. She never fucked none of my friends. None of them.
Ultimately, that's just dealing
Yo.
with rag.
Real
Y'all
talk,
can,
man.
y'all
You know,
can try to label these women. Y'all can try to label these women
That's your experience. My
Bro,
experience
I
is
don't
like
hang
y'all
around
gonna
hood rats and ghetto
Labels,
females.
them labels don't matter in the real world.
I really
Y'all
don't.
trying to come up with all these labels talking about that's raggedy chicks. That shit don't be. Them women don't be caring about those labels when they busting it open for your homeboy.
JP,
But that's
you
what
just
it
was
is.
saying.
If you got a raggedy ass mindset, you a raggedy ass bitch.
But
If
JP,
you even give, if you would even allude to your man's friends that you trying to like sleep with them and stuff like that, that says a lot about you as a woman, about how a
Right,
woman
you
can.
just probably never met that one
Brownie. That's
friend
why I
yet.
try to tell these men to stay away from these type of women. They pull stuff like this. I try to tell men to stay away from them.
good
We
job.
would never find out because they both got something to lose. They both got a mutual person in a relationship they don't want to lose. So they that's why they looking at they ain't got nothing to lose. This shit happen all the time. JP not lying, man. I don't know why we act like this is out of the ordinary.
It happen. It does happen all the time, but it's just some low moral ass shit, and not every woman is that. That don't describe every woman. Like just like that don't describe every man. Just like my situation, like that nigga wasn't trying to like do nothing with me. Like no, we went to where we needed to go, and that was it. That was all.
Yeah, I
It
think
ain't
we
never been
did.
that. At one point, I had
Let
it
me ask
been
you a
nothing,
question,
and it
Brownie.
still
Let me
wasn't
ask you a
that.
question, Brownie. Have you
What?
ever in your life or seen it or been through it? You met a guy first, right? You met a guy first, and y'all jamming. But then now he introduced you to his homeboys and his cousins and who out the bam. Have you ever crossed your mind or your homeboys ever relayed that? Damn, I wish I would have met him first. That one friend or that cousin first. He seems more like a good stand up man than my nigga that I'm with. Have that ever happened?
No.
Cap.
You have your
Yo,
friends
yo,
ever told you something like that?
JP,
Okay.
they put that picture online and all the women will put laughing emojis under it because they all could relate.
Okay. One more, and
Exactly.
now I'll stay on me forever.
No. See, that's a different thing. That's because these bitches be picking loser ass niggas, so they be picking a nigga that all the niggas.
What if you pick somebody
Well,
that
you
you like
have
but you find
too.
somebody you like more?
Let me tell you what be going
I
on.
can't get no
These
water,
You
man.
pick
bitches,
losing niggas too, though.
hold on. No. Let me say what I gotta say. These bitches be dating a loser, low tier ass niggas that be getting. The rest of the niggas in the friend group be sending that nigga to the gas station to get blunts and shit and get chips and
Yeah,
snacks.
yo, that dude
Yeah,
boy
and
nigga,
she be
that
like,
dude boy.
damn, like I'm with the wrong nigga. That's what be going.
That happened a lot in the hood. That
You
dude
bring
boy
your
nigga
friends
who
But
around.
but
clean
You
up.
bring them
Hey yo,
around.
Brian,
Brownie,
all
I
of the
did a
niggas
whole
that you with,
live.
all the
I did a
niggas that
whole
you used
live
to be
about
with, you
that,
no
Brownie.
longer with. So some way they was losers,
You
right?
bring your girl around your friends, and you the nigga that runs to the gas station and get blunts and shit.
Yeah, she don't
Of
like that
course, she
nigga.
gonna
She
look
ain't gonna
at that
find that
nigga and
nigga
be like,
attractive.
"Damn, like I picked the wrong nigga." Because who the fuck want to
Right.
be with the nigga that gotta go run and get blunts and chips for
You always
everybody?
want to be around the boss.
What that mean?
Hey,
What you think of that be?
can we
Right.
boycott foul culture in 2025?
Jalen, what the fuck? What are you
Why
talking
you
about?
always you don't be talking about nothing, Jalen? You need to go outside and get some experience. You don't got no experiences, man.
Actually, very accurate.
You
I
can't
like
We
even
that.
don't. We
add
don't
on
want
to
So
the
what?
conversation.
So
we don't
what?
want no nigga getting and taking.
Juju,
I gotta
Juju, you're
go
responsible for
DoorDash
everything. Jalen.
runs for blunts and chips. We don't want to. We don't want to be with the nigga that gotta run to the gas station because he the low tier nigga and he
Oh,
gotta do all the work.
you talking about the nigga that went amongst
The
the other
send
niggas,
off.
he the nigga that got get ran to the store.
Yeah, yo, he the send off.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
okay,
they,
okay, okay, okay. No, no, I
yeah,
thought you
bro.
were saying like you around your homegirls and he run to the store for y'all, but you saying a nigga that
No.
Nah, he ain't
that
talking about that cool
uh,
nigga. That's the cool
okay, I
nigga.
got you, I got you, I got you.
I'm talking about the nigga who clean up the spot. You remember when you was
Hold
outside?
up,
He
no,
cleaned up the
no,
spot.
hold up.
He get your sub.
But sometimes that be the nigga like when you younger, that be the nigga, the only nigga that got the car.
No, you that mean you the
Oh,
lame
Brownie, he got a
nigga.
point, Brownie.
You the lame nigga in the group, and that's like that's the thing. So she gonna look at that nigga and be like, damn, like I wish I was like
Why do you
William.
think he a lame nigga? Why do you think he a lame nigga?
That's a
Because
girl
Like,
thing.
why the fuck
That's a
all of
girl
these men send your ass to the store out of all people? Men have a higher. We were just talking about female hierarchies and shit. Men have hierarchies too.
She got a point. She got a
and
point.
and the and a lot of the respect is contingent not upon how women treat men, but how men treat men. And if you look at a man and you see how your man how
He got a
men
point.
interact, that tell
He
you a
got a
lot
point.
about a nigga.
You might just call him on. It could have been his time to go to the store. He probably sent them to the store.
You got to give her that though. Fundamentally, she correct.
Yeah, but she might call it at the wrong time, right? It might, like, let's say I've been going to the store, world class, and them been sending me to the store, but the next day, world class, I'm sending world class to the store. Wonder if it's not about that. Wonder because if friends doing that to each other, them niggas ain't friends.
Nah, a nigga, like if we sitting around and it's just a bunch of guys, we gonna send a nigga that ain't doing shit. That's a fact. I'm not even gonna say that cat. A nigga that contribute the least or can that we don't want around the house to fuck up, we gonna send that nigga. That's a or the little niggas like they used to. The older dudes used to send us. That's how we run to the store for them. That's how they work. I was one of. I was a little nigga at some point. I had to get sent to the store. That's a fact. She ain't lying.
Man, I wish Kevin Samuels was still
Niggas do
here.
not take turn. Niggas do not rotate store duty.
Hey yo,
Like,
Brownie.
oh, it's my turn. Let me get a.
Golly, bro.
But you know what? I think when you grown though, that stuff don't never happen. When you grown,
It's just an
if
example.
I'm gonna go to the store, I ask people. I ask like, "Hey, somebody want something from the store? I'm gonna go to the store." But it's not like they sending me all. I think when you dealing with grown niggas, like, because when I be around grown niggas, you get fired in your shit. You basically would be disrespecting a man. You would get yourself fired in your shit. That's some young nigga shit. What you talking about? Because if I'm grown and I'm finna go to the store, I might finna go get me a bottle or I'm like, hey, I'm finna go to the store.
You're not catching it. It's the difference between you're going to the store, you already about to do that, and niggas send you to the store.
Right, but that's something you don't see that as in our big old age. It's like, hey, 40-year-old nigga, go to the store. You don't really see that.
You get stuff with an example. It's just a figure of male hierarchy. It's a simple
Do you think,
figure of male
JP? Do you think males have hierarchy? And like in your group of brothers, right? Who you ran with, JP? Do you think that you had a hierarchy amongst your brothers, like your crew or whatever?
Yeah. So I think you grow out of it at a certain point. That hierarchy like disappeared. Like for example, you don't follow behind niggas like you used to. Right, you don't ask when niggas be saying that my brother is supposed to have my back, whatever I got, he got. We splitting all our money. As an adult, nigga, I don't want your money, nigga. I got my own bread. I'm finna do this for myself. So you're not gonna be expecting nothing from your homeboy like you was when you was younger, when y'all had to live in the same streets, live in the same house, live in the same blocks. Now we all got families. We take care of our families. So when we link up, I don't believe niggas supposed to hang. Leaders not supposed to hang with each other at an early age. I mean, at a later age, and especially when you got a big family, y'all all got families and stuff you taking care of. I think you outgrow that, right? I think when niggas get grown, all the niggas are like, okay, we just meet up one day at a kickback and woo out the bam, but we all going our separate ways. It's not. I think it's corny for niggas still to be following behind niggas or looking to gain some, looking for niggas to take care of you. I think that's some super young nigga shit.
That's not.
What he's saying is amongst a group of friends, like if me and my homeboys is in a room now or later, or we at the store, or whatever, and niggas popping off, I'm the nigga that's gonna step up to whoever who disrespecting us first. I'm always gonna be that nigga. They got bills, I got bills. They got children, I got children. I'm always that nigga that's gonna step to whoever. Like that's what Kel's talking about. Not so much like that little shit. Like we grow up and I get what you're saying. Right. It changes. And sometimes you're right. It could be the nigga that was the runt in the group, he the leader now. Because he just developed. That happens. That's fair.
Yeah. I think they all leaders in a certain way. Every nigga, the reason why y'all friends, because each one of y'all got something that y'all got y'all specialties in. You might be the nigga that's good with them hands. The other nigga might be good with his, know how to persuade nigga with his game. He gonna step up when it comes to bringing the chicks to the party. You gonna be the nigga that's gonna you the shooter. The other niggas know how to persuade niggas get money. So all y'all is essential when it comes to y'all specialties. Y'all all just got specialties. That's what I mean. You got to compartmentalize. I can't put the shooter in a position of persuasion to get the money, and I can't put the nigga to get the women to be the damn hustler. So
Yeah,
you got to know how to compartmentalize anybody you deal with,
that's
and,
it.
and you operate from
Okay.
that point.
Hey,
Yeah,
yo, JP, do you think that two things could be like right at the same time though? Like,
No,
can what World Class I did say can that be right, and what you did say can be right also?
yes, but I do think like I think that when you looking at a situation like when world class talking about, I think that it's getting viewed wrong. Like it's a lot of stuff that we do can be looked at. It's all about how you see things and about your perspective of it. But you could be taking the stuff the wrong way though, and you probably don't know the depth on how they really get down with each other.
yeah.
You know something, man? We need to bring shame back for these females. Shame is
Man, we ain't
healthy.
even talking about females right now.
Yeah, I'm sticking to
We
the
talking
topic,
about
bro.
brotherhood. We talking about
How
respect. We
you
talking
sticking to?
about
Hold on, Jalen.
morals.
What's the
Ain't no
topic about? What's the topic about, Jalen? You say you sticking to the topic. What's the topic about? What we talking about tonight?
misogynist and jealousy. That's why I'm here. Huh.
Jalen don't know how to fucking clue about what I was talking about tonight. He read the title.
Yeah, I was asleep.
When it
And I'm
started,
finna dip, man. I'm JP for president of United Negro Nation of the Black House. And this was a
Thank
good stream. Shout out to Bunny. Shout out to World Class. All right, Nils. Kills. Keep it up, man. All right,
Nigga called
Dave.
me
All right,
Bills.
Barb. Be gone. Well, I'm gone. My bad,
All
y'all.
right,
Have
all
a
right,
good night,
my
JP.
dog.
All
All
right, all
Yeah,
right.
right.
all right,
We out
JP.
here. All right.
Yo, great live though. Hey, yo, Brownie, yo, this was
yeah.
dope
Bye. I
though. You
hate you,
feel me?
Jay Prince.
And
This
thank
Uh,
was
you.
dope.
yeah, this
I
was
tried.
This
good.
was
I
very
tried to
dope.
be positive
Real good.
tonight.
It was a good conversation. What sparked
Oh
your
yeah.
topic? Oh, you know, I always ask you.
Huh?
You know, I always ask you what sparked your topic. What? Because I like that. I like the
Because what happens is what I've seen happen. It's like certain patterns of behavior I've seen happen amongst women, and I don't know. I feel like it needed to be touched on. Like we need to talk about this shit. Like, like everybody, we can sit here and talk about men all day, but
Mhm.
at the end of the day, like we as women, we can talk about things that we see issues with. And like I said, I see issues with. If I don't really have real beef with you, I'm not gonna sit here and attack and just go on and attack how a woman looks and her appearance and everything like that. Like um it was about like everybody feels jealous, everybody has moments that they feel some type of way, but it's about the way that you carry yourself and the way that you express it. And a lot of times women express their negative emotions with internalized misogyny towards women, so they start talking about how a woman isn't desirable instead of what the fuck the real issue is. Like if I had an issue with you because you stole $5 from me, instead of me talking about you stole $5 from me, I'm over here like you got a little dick, you know nobody wants you, and it's that's internalized misogyny. Our worth and our value is not in how desirable we are to men. So if I have an issue with a woman, I'll speak to the issue, but I'm not about to sit here and roll around in the mud and attack and slander women when I'm trying to build a channel on uplifting women.
Okay.
Yo, that's good, Bonnie. Yo, and you making changes. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? Because we
Firstly,
all came in this space with an agenda. We all came in this space looking for something. Everybody was looking for something once upon a time when they came to this space, right? As you be in this space, it changed you, yo. I don't care who you are, where you come from, what walk of life you come from, man. It changed you, yo, for the good or the bad. You know what I'm saying? So
Well,
then
I
you
feel
get
like
to a
I'm
point. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You growing, yo, because you're trying to get away from what you used to be in this space. Because me, I thought I
What,
grown, yo.
what did I used to be in the space? I
I
always
don't
felt like
know. I don't know. I be
But
I just be sky watching. I'm saying I heard you be in other spaces
I always
going ham.
and that's the thing. I've never went off. I
Oh,
never
okay.
went off to
Okay.
nobody.
ain't no such thing, no brotherhood kill. So
Oh,
stop
Or
it.
okay, yo.
have I ever just completely
So let me.
dragged anybody? Have I ever been disrespectful to anybody? Have I ever just completely dragged somebody? Have I ever done any of that?
Oh, I don't
Other,
know. I don't know. I don't know.
I'm
Because I be
more
having a
like,
lot of smoke. I be having a lot of smoke myself. So I'm just talking about my experience. Like when Fighter did his lame kills and Izzy stuff right there, right? I could have hit
mhm.
the panel. Everybody was like, "Yo, man, hit the panel, hit the link." I'm like, "Nah, I'm gonna let the young boy. I'm gonna let the young boy have it. I'm just gonna sit back and like enjoy the festivities." You know what I'm saying? But I did hit the panel. What I think yesterday I hit the panel when he was talking about Sharon or whatever. So I'm just glad I'm growing in this space because normally I hit every link, every panel. Anybody say my name, I'm up there going ham. But I'm like, nah, man, it ain't even worth it. Sometimes you just gotta let them have their moment. So I feel like I'm growing in this space because I got OGs who I look up to in this space and be like, yo, man, you definitely doing things differently. So I respect them. You know what I mean? So I've been chilling lately, though. I really have. I think so.
Let me find out Beyonce hair product did something for my hair. Cause y'all see this shit ain't got no frizz in it.
Line. You got
It
the
ain't got
curls
no
looking wavy, looking,
frizz.
and you got your baby hair still, yo. So you doing your thing.
I heard my hairline was receding heels.
Who said that? Don't
That's what I
listen
was.
to these lame niggas. Don't listen to these.
No,
Don't
it
listen
won't.
to.
It wasn't from a man. A man didn't say that. That's why I said that internalized misogyny.
Do he look better than all the dudes who you used to? If he don't look better than all the dudes who you used to mess with,
Oh,
then fuck him.
but wait, hold up. You trying
It
to
wasn't
say
a
that
man that
stuff?
said that.
You trying to
But
say
man,
that?
What?
sit here and insult my natural hair. I ain't no nigga. The most that a nigga threw it towards me as an insult was he thought my hair was weave. He told me I had a bad weave, and I was like,
You so you saying that the stuff that women be saying to other women when they beefing is from man hating men hating women, and it's not
it's
original.
they take the energy, like the things that, and they insult women at a way
The
that
way the men do it.
where about where it's like, oh, you're not like, don't no man want you, you don't have this, you're
I,
ugly, you're undesirable, and they don't necessarily attack said issues. It always brings back to how desirable you are to men and tearing down the fact that you may or may not be desirable to men.
So I'm taking it that you're stating that this has been what going on for decades, not recent, right?
Yeah,
Okay, okay,
yeah,
okay.
this is the thing that's been going on for a long time.
I know I've grown up hearing women say that to other women, so I can see what you're saying from misogyny from whatever, maybe 50 years ago, 60 years ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, I tried the sacred. I like the okay. I love the shampoo. The shampoo was really nice. It was really nice. It cleaned my hair really good, and it smelled just like I would imagine Beyonce would smell.
Mm-hmm.
If Beyonce walked past me, I could imagine her heroin smelling like that, and it smelled so good.
That's what you did before in your other life, right?
Yeah, I was
Well,
testing a deep conditioner out, but like I said, I think my hair came out good
no,
because
it's definitely fly. So is it like stiff or it's just
right now it's still wet in certain places, and in certain places it's dry, but
yeah,
like
it's
it's
fly.
not frizzy. It's not frizzy at all, which is something different. A little bit. It usually get a little bit frizzy. It smells really good still. I gotta hit it with the blow dryer to stretch it a little bit. You know, my hair be shrinking up. But as of right now, this should look kind of good. Like
No, it's fine.
we'll find out. And Beyonce gonna help me grow my edges back, y'all.
Oh, there you go.
I, and it's not. I don't take these men serious, and that's why I don't have an issue with it. But like, I don't have no issue with no like. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's nice. It's real nice. I liked it.
yeah,
Man.
man.
When am I
I
getting?
heard the African. Did you hear about the African general that want Beyonce? That was crazy.
Yeah, I seen that.
Yo, that nigga Izzy crazy though. I'm like, yo, I didn't know nothing about that. Like some African general talking about Jay-Z better drop her off. I'm like, what the hell? That shit
Yeah,
was crazy.
Americans
I
definitely.
ain't never seen no
So
shit
Brownie,
like
would you
that.
say that the sister hoodlums, shout out to DB, she the leader of the patriarchy. Would you say that the sister hoodlums, based off your topic, is it getting better or worse over the last, like, since you've been on YouTube? Since like what y'all call it, BWE? Whatever the fuck that shit is?
Okay, so my experience with the girls, I like the girls. Like I said earlier,
I like the ones that
I've been actively working on building my female viewership on this channel, which we are achieving. It's like, shout out to the ladies. I'm glad y'all are here because at one point it was like 90% men.
Brownie, I'm gonna tell you like
yeah.
this.
Hold on, Jalen. Let me finish talking.
Okay.
At one point, it was like 90% men. So now, we got like 40% women over here. Shout out to the ladies.
Oh,
I like
okay.
y'all. I
That's what's up.
appreciate y'all over here.
Good shift.
And with that, it's all like with me doing my makeup, with me doing certain things, not participating in a gender war and all of that stuff. It's also about bettering women, and it's not just about bettering yourself on the outside. So we can talk about all the hair, all the makeup, all the skincare in the world, but it's also about becoming a better woman on the inside. And I don't feel like it's necessary for me to come on here and attack women and try to tear women down. Like, I'm very confident in myself in the way I move. So that's just not something that I'm gonna participate in, and that's not something that I want to participate in. I've had the opportunity to, and I could have went there multiple times, but I haven't, and that's not the path that I want to go on because that's
Oh, so you,
contradictory. How would y'all feel as women if I always talked about helping, like trying to build women up and helping improve women's confidence in themselves, and then I'm over here dragging a bitch, calling her ugly, and talking about her and dragging her features at the same time. Like, that's very contradictory to the message. So it just don't go. It don't work. I'm not
oh, so
doing
you try,
it.
so you trying to build a women's spear?
I'm not trying to build a women's sphere, but I'm trying to. I have, like I said, I enjoy having women over here,
Well, that's
and
what's
just
up.
like I talk about topics for me, and like this panel, it was a lot of men up here, and we talk about topics, and I let men talk
Right.
and all about other things. Like, it's certain things where I want to talk to women about, and
Yeah.
certain topics that don't get talked to women without it being labeled this or that. And I don't feel like I'm
Yeah.
this or that, so I like
So I
speaking.
agree. Y'all need that, man, because ain't too many good. To me personally, you know what I mean. I know a lot of good women's on here because most of these channels, I do got more adventures on women's platforms than I got on dudes' platforms. So,
Or like even how Flora and Candy came up here and they were able to talk out their issues and
see, I ain't
and
see that.
yeah, they were able to talk out their issue and
No,
they
that's
didn't
good.
insult each other, they didn't call each other out their name.
Oh,
It was real, it was classy, it was feminine, it was that feminine energy.
oh, that's what's. I
And
don't
I
know.
like
She, I
that.
don't
We
know.
don't
She
we don't
feminine,
have
but
to
that's
get
cool.
rah and disrespect each other to get our points
Right,
across.
right.
Even if
That's
we
what's up.
feel slighted or hurt, it's the better way that we as women are supposed to approach things. So I'm not stooping down to the level of being low vibrational. Uh,
Oh, once you
and
get Flora stop saying calling every man bandit, then I'll be cool with her.
yeah, I mean,
Like,
like I said, I don't do that. I don't call y'all bandits. We
oh,
don't gender
that's
bang
good.
over here.
Right.
Yeah, I don't do all of that either. Like, no. But like I said, certain things need to be addressed. I don't care
Right.
about men being misogynistic, but it's the issue. Internalized misogyny is something that women deal with multiple layers and multiple things from the
But
way that
misogyny is
You
like
know,
hate men, right?
you
You
hold
know
ever
on,
dealing with
something, man.
misogyny?
hold on. It's something that women we deal with on multiple levels. And it goes from like how our self-esteem, how we look at each other, how we deal with other women. It's a bunch of
Oh,
ways
okay.
that it shows itself. But
Right.
so I was just pointing out some negative ways, like, it exposes itself, and it exposes itself when you don't really have real beef, but you up attacking my character, and you up attacking me, and trying to get people to stay away from me, and
Mm.
you trying to attack my looks, and and give people a bad impression of me. That's where it comes in at. Because
Oh, okay.
like, if you have an issue with me, just state your issue. But you can't state your issue, so you make up lies. You
I,
can't state your issue, so you talk shit about how I look. You can't state your issue, so you go and you run them in, and you go and you run to other people and tell them not to be around me.
yeah, the isolation shit that people be doing.
Yeah, and you know, world class. You know,
Yeah, you know.
it's happened a couple of times. It's happened multiple times actually.
It's the same shit.
You know
And I don't
something,
never go to
man.
no man, and I don't never go to no man asking him not to interact with no woman or telling him he need to check a woman or none of that shit.
You told me I can't talk to nobody.
You know something, man,
I
and this just
told
brings
you
me.
I didn't. No. I didn't tell you you can't talk to no specific person. I said you can't talk to nobody.
No damn body.
What's up, Skylar?
Brownie,
You
when
know
we getting the
something,
ladies' night?
Brownie.
No disrespect. Hey, shout out to the brothers, but we gotta get like a ladies' night Friday where you get Khadijah, Juju, and
We
Paris.
gonna have a ladies' night soon. It was a couple of times I was organizing it and it fell through, but we are definitely gonna have a ladies' night coming real soon. Like I said, I wanted to do certain things for these past couple of weeks, but I had to address bullshit. But now we moving past that shit. We moving past all of that shit now, and we back to creating content. Now I'm gonna be gone in a week, so
Let's
next
make a bet, Brownie. I bet you when you have the all ladies' night, you'll have less fights than when the men is on here.
Because they're gonna be
I'm
fake. They're gonna be
sure.
fake. Just look better than us. That's all.
So you don't think the men are fake when they talking about pulling up on the avatar
That's
and
a
killing
fact.
the avatar?
That's a fact. I give you that. You got that.
We can do all of that. We can do fun chill stuff. I will be gone next week, so I'm gonna be gone for like a week or so. So y'all ain't gonna see me until like
I got some
Yo,
recommendations on some
yo,
women.
what's the boxer? The boxer must don't go to the Mo 3 sector or to the beef sector, yo. The females over there go hard in the paint, bro.
Oh, they
They
out.
pull
They
up
out.
to,
They
they
all land.
pull up and they
No, I stay away
outside,
from the
bro.
black. I stay away from the black and mild sector,
The
brother.
black
I'm just saying.
sector, bro. Them females go harder than the dudes. Like, bro, I be everywhere.
They everywhere. Yeah,
oh
but
y'all
Brandon,
nosy. Where
I
you
got
go?
I'm
Brandy. I
very
got
nosy. I'm very nosy, Brownie.
Brandy. I got some recommendations
What?
on women that to be on the panel.
Bro, let me
It
ask you
depends on what
this.
topic you have though. So I don't know what topic you got.
Yeah, we
Hold
can.
on. Let's hear this. Let's hear this. Let's hear this out. Who you got, brother?
I'm always a fan of Keisha M. I don't know if you know her. Y'all cool or not.
I
She's
think
smart.
so.
Yeah, she's dope. I like seeing her on panels. Brittany B. If you can get her, that'd be dope. That's a good conversation.
Nah, Tay Tay, that thing. Tay Tay,
That's how I
Khadijah.
met Taylor. You was doing an all women's panel.
Hmm? Oh, you
You
talking about?
know, and you know something right quick, just right quick. You
Okay.
know what? You know why I hate the sisterhood and divestors because they hate wish death on me, telling me I need to die. So I'm gonna go at there as all this year
All
before
right,
this year is
Taylor.
out.
That's understandable.
Yeah, I hate the sisterhood anyway, aka black male haters. I hate them.
That's crazy.
But
Pink is dope though.
do
Pink is
some
dope.
girls' nights. I'm gonna organize some girls' nights. I just like I said, the ones I organized fell through. We had other shit to address. I only come on here like twice a week at the most. So we had shit to address. But now we passed all that shit. Like we passed all that. So now I'm gonna get back to the content, and I've definitely been having an all girls thing because I've really been happy about growing the female audience. I really appreciate the ladies coming over here. I really do. Like,
What's up?
Yo, Brownie, you know what would have been dope? Like when we was talking about the best friend stuff, if you would have like put something on the screen and then had like a little vote in the private chat with all women of who's ever experienced this, and then you
I'm
told us the
gone.
actual
Peace
data.
out.
That shit that'd have been pretty dope.
yeah, we gonna work on some things. We definitely gonna work on some things. But yeah, y'all can't. I'm gonna be outside. I can't tell y'all where I'm going.
What that mean?
I can't tell y'all where I'm going, but I'm be outside.
I don't like it.
Why you don't like it?
Cause
I'll be back. I'm just gonna take a week off. I probably did because I just be talking. I just be saying shit, but I ain't gonna say it right now because
what she say? What she say, DB? Oh, you was talking about niggas saying you found a football player?
Who found a football player? What? I just gotta guess. Y'all just gotta
guess. That's the cheating for me.
I can't give y'all everything. You know,
Oh.
if people here be so nosy, it's
No.
crazy. The amount of personal questions I get asked is crazy.
You ain't telling.
So I'm like, and niggas be like, Rowdy lying. She lie every time. Like, people ain't none of your goddamn business. The fuck? So I'm gonna say whatever the fuck I'm gonna say, and if it don't make sense, that ain't my problem.
Apparently going to CJP. That's crazy.
Oh, no, do not lie. One place, first of all, I'm gonna hop on a flight. I don't have to hop on a flight to get to Milwaukee.
Reese, what the fuck?
Don't even do that.
Ain't that a bitch?
What happened? I ain't reading the chat.
God,
I am not going to Baltimore. Last time I was in Baltimore, world class left me at the airport.
That's
what? Y'all two? Oh, y'all two supposed to made up? Hold on. Come on, boy, class. How you gonna do her like that, bro?
That's these are lies. If she became pregnant by now. Okay. So don't listen to her. Don't let her lie to you. Okay.
You don't get opportunities like that every day. The fuck?
I mean, I do.
I'm mad at you now, world class. I'm mad.
I get opportunities like that every day. But then Baltimore, first of all, the airport is not in Baltimore, so she's lying. Okay.
I was at BWI.
That's not in Baltimore. It's just named that. It's just Baltimore in the name. Okay?
It's close enough.
They ain't close enough. It's closer to damn DC than us. All right, technically, listen.
See, you see this? See, now he making excuses. Now next thing he'll say he was stuck in traffic.
World class, you gotta get that back, my nigga. Cause JP making dark skinned brothers, chocolate brothers look bad out here in these streets.
I'm caramel.
Bro, you gotta get that back. Nah, bro. I gotta hold you accountable. I gotta hold you accountable.
I ain't going to Baltimore.
She already getting flued out.
I don't want to go to Baltimore no more.
Gotta hold. I'm gonna do a live stream on that one, but I gotta hold world class accountable. Nah, I'm only playing. Damn, man, you gotta make us look good out here, man.
You see what I'm saying? You see the slander that you do? You got these people.
We
Damn.
Baltimore no more.
Baltimore look nice though. Yo, Baltimore got some nice spots. My father passed away in Baltimore.
Oh no, I ain't get past the airport.
So you had to spin back up. Here you go.
No, I'm from the DMV, so I got family in the area.
Oh, okay.
So I call them and I stay with my family.
This is abuse.
See, I'm glad you said that. Yo, world class need to clip this line because they be talking about, world class don't be getting nothing.
You crazy.
Right, crazy. World class don't got no chicks that like him in this space. Crazy work. Nasty work out here, world class.
You crazy. That part.
Talk that shit, world class. Talk that shit.
I mean, I'm good. I'm blessed. I thank God for the parents I was given. I'm
right.
I ain't got time for y'all niggas. Y'all be wanting on the most. I don't know why people, and it's always the anonymous people, the letters.
Yeah,
that's a fact.
They be like, what's your social security number? And I be like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They be like, you lying.
All up.
Motherfucker.
Tell them all up. That's my social security number. All up.
It just be the most anonymous people. They be wanting every fucking thing. It be crazy. I'm like, I don't even know your name.
Can't they get your information when you hit like certain panels? Can they get what the fuck is called your IPN number?
Yeah, IP. Yeah, they can.
IP address. Yeah.
I don't hit everybody panel though.
Me neither. I be like, yo. Once I heard that,
fuck with me, and then I trust that they wouldn't do that.
Right.
I don't just be like trying to panel pop.
You like panel pop?
Reese, your tether is Papi Blanco.
Oh shit. Yo, y'all two back and forth was crazy work, man.
Right, the faces, avatars. They be wanting to know everything. They be wanting to know everything. They be like, Brownie, how much your baby daddy paying you in child support? Like
what?
Somebody wrote that in the comments. I was like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Oh, crazy.
What community chat?
That's what they said. And the crazy part is, I always come on here and I always talk about how I ain't never had to go to court for none of that shit. and they be like, bro, how much your baby daddy be like?
Why they know?
Because I don't know that they probably built up a file on me. So they probably
Oh
just
yeah.
asking y'all these fucking
What
questions.
space you was in?
Who flying out with child support money? What are you talking about?
That's nasty work. Hey yo, put that up. Put that up. Who said that? That's crazy work. That's crazy work. That's crazy. Fly out for child support, buddy. I got you. I got 30%. That's crazy work.
That's funny as fuck.
The people on here be crazy. Y'all swear y'all know.
Of course we crazy. We was crazy way before YouTube.
No, they think that they know everything. Like Hills, I done seen you on here for years, and I wouldn't speak in attest to anything going on in your personal life. I can't speak or attest for anything other than what I see you interact with on YouTube.
Yeah, I never bought my baby. Like, I'm not gonna do that.
Like, you're a stranger. And even though we watch each other and we interact in the same spaces, we're still very much strangers.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
So to expect so much truth and transparency about a stranger's life that don't owe you shit is insane.
Yeah, yo. See, me and my homeboy had this talk, right? I don't want to cut Roy Class Bill, but me and my homeboy had this conversation at work, right? We was because like I'm old as dust, right? Like for real, I'm old as hell, right? And me and him was talking about it. Yo, we was like, yo, YouTube is the old school chat line. But all it is that we can see each other now, and everybody's talking, everybody got phones and cameras and everything. But this reminds me of the old school chat line, man.
Kale, would you ever on Blog Talk Radio?
Nah, I don't even know about Blog Talk Radio. Is like when I came into space and like Obsidian used to be on Blog Talk Radio AM. I never knew nothing about that shit. I don't even know what that shit is.
We was over there. Food was over here. Everybody moved from.
You is like an original too though.
I'm old, man. I've been.
That's a fact. Yo, you been in here since the first wave, right?
Yeah.
That's a fact.
I was doing
content like Sandust and them niggas, right? Like Sandman.
No. You talking about Manosphere? No. I started doing content around 19. So
shit, that's what's up, yo. So Blog Talk Radio was a
I mean, that's you talking 2010, 2012.
That was a website?
Yeah. It's a call-in show.
Oh shit, like over the phone shit, right?
Yep. Yeah.
Fam, I seen that like with
video. I
mean, Star Willie P and them niggas.
Who?
Star Willie P. I mean, you don't know him?
No, I'm not familiar. It was a lot of channels. It was a lot of different.
Yeah, see, I was back in that way, because I was in a conscious community first. I was over there first.
All right, y'all, I'm about to shut this shit down.
Oh, here you go, man. Damn.
You gotta get ready.
Hit the cash app, Kills. You've been tossing.
I mean, here I got you next week, yo, because I did spend some bread. Yo, these past few days, I done spent some bread.
Yes,
I got some.
I got you though. I got you. That's my word.
You see how these niggas do.
Man, listen, my word. I'm not gonna do you like Austin, man. I ain't gonna have you waiting for your bread all day.
I drop that dog with the empty wallet, and then the next day
I gave Fighter $20 over there on Sharon.
Exactly. The next day,
y'all be watching. Y'all be watching.
I was like, oh shit, Kills.
I know, because I wanted to hear that back and forth with him and Sharon though. I was like, keep him up.
Brandy, how close?
And I got my rents took.
How close are you to monetization?
I'm waiting on them to tell me if I'm monetized.
Yeah, email them niggas again so you can get your shit.
I wish I was monetized.
But yeah, Kills.
I got you. That's my word. I owe a lot of people better.
I was gonna make a slick comment because I was like, damn, that nigga popped out talking about how you was broke and you started spending money by a super chat.
I gave that nigga $20. Hey, that nigga, Fighter owed me, man. And I gave that nigga his first 1,000 views. His first 1,000 views came from me. Like, ask his supporters. Ask Black Moon that be over there. That's one of his day ones. But nobody don't want to give me no credit.
Brownie, that nigga got washed over here, and then he went and did 2 lives about me. Like that shit was above me. I had a nigga do 22 lives against me. I don't give a
Get
fuck.
the fuck out of here.
I swear my life, I'm not even joking. Nigga, as a
That's
nigga
crazy.
lives.
All right, loves. Hold on. I'm gonna drop y'all name. All right, loves. I'm about to get out of here. Hey, Tony Snow, you done missed the whole entire live, but I gotta get up out of here. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. Like I said, we gonna be positive over here. We gonna be nice with it. I ain't about to attack no women, so stop that. I appreciate everybody that hit the panel, all of y'all. Thank you so much. Everybody that hit my Cash App and decided to support the channel, thank you so much. They were definitely going to keep talking. I appreciate all of y'all for tuning in, hitting the like button, doing all of that good shit. Thank you again to the ladies that's been coming over here and supporting. I really appreciate that so much. I really do. And yeah, like it's time to roam the YouTube streets. I gotta run to the store to get some blunts. Yeah. Y'all have a good ass night.